You're so late. Bro, it's 9 AM. I just woke up. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Jesus Christ. Who's this, guys? Oh, we're watching Gakins. No, it's the second match. I'm not even late, bro. I only missed one match. What do you mean I'm late? Let me pull up the bracket, by the way. I had that somewhere. My lovely prisoner. Okay. Oh, I remember where the map. Okay, I think it's gonna start. This is probably one of the better matchups for the first round, by the way. Yeah, also it looks like Woosa won the first round, by the way, for people that didn't see. Okay, how do I go into like... there we go.
Stop getting fucking kills! Chicken! Don't fucking clown!
Good morning, Evolutes. Hello, Brilliant. Hello, Yuking. Meow, 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 meow. Kinda need to get rid of that, hold on. Oh, I can't see the names if I turned off the UI. It's probably one of the better matchups for the first round, as I was saying. Both Galkins, Mr. Gakins here, and Mr. Badja, like known Sorcs to a certain extent. What I want to see... Oh! Galkins had to be. It's getting farmed by Petting Zoo. What I want to see is if the HP gets capped to 50. Okay. Badja had to be as well. Caught on his disc. When is your Sorc match? Yeah. I can see it's just trading a bit better here, keeping his HP above, but yeah, this matchup is probably gonna be like actually people getting CC'd and not just SA trading. And yeah, we at the 1 minute mark, it looks like everyone got their HP cap to 50%. So that's one of the things I wasn't too sure about, if we're gonna add that HP thing, because oh yeah, Gakins is dead. What? That is insane. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't die. Oh, okay, he died now. What did I just see? The fucking Blaze of Darkness stopped Badja from comboing Velkins as he caught him. Omen? I don't think it was Omen. He got knocked back. He got knocked back while the other guy was on the ground. I don't think that was Omen, right?
Chicken!
Knockback is... Wait, Omen CCs? God, Sorc is so broken. I actually didn't know that Omen had a knockback. I thought it was just a slow. The last hit, oh my god, what? Sorc is so broken, man. I knew it. I fucking knew it. couldn't handle the E-couple yapping any longer. Oh, our choice on the Genai streaming as well. If I lose, please don't hate me. I hate everyone, it's okay. Yeah, I was saying that like the HP getting capped at 1 minute mark is really good for some matchups. Cause like at least on Crusader, Succession can't really like one combo from full HP, but on 50 should be fine. Okay, Geikins has to be. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Omen got him again with the knockback there. I had no idea that shit CC'd, not gonna lie. Oh. Good catch by Valkyns there. Okay, both of them have no V. So yeah, next catch probably gonna seal the deal here. Even though I'm not sure if they can one combo each other, because Valkyns kind of struggled to combo when he was like 50, so... Oh, huge catch. Yeah, this is GG's. Okay, Geikins wins 2-0. Casting class you're not playing. I don't think you can even spectate the class you're playing, Arfia. The rules for content creators to spectate is to spectate only the matches of classes you're not gonna participate in. So yeah. Ads. Yo, Lamatsu, thank you very much for the prime. Gigi. No ads anymore. Based. Yeah, I can't really control the ads, to be fair. So yeah. Hold on. Not a good idea to spectate. That was so that was once a time I was like spectating Arena of Arsha, and I went into observe mode, and then it just bugged out, and I think it just happened again. Like you see, it just bugs out if you go observe mode in Arena of Arsha. Fuck. Why the fuck did I want to show you guys that? Now I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually stupid. Geiken. Yo, Geikins. GG's, man. Bro, you got so fucking lucky on the first round when the Omen CC'd Pacha. Meow, meow, KDR. I'm trying to... I think I need to leave the arena now that I bugged myself. Unironically. Okay, guys. I'm gonna restart the game real quick while we wait for Elvi, because he's not here. Yeah, I kind of bugged myself by using the observe shit. I shouldn't have done that. Either way, let me show here. For people that are not aware of the bracket, I'm just gonna put it on a second screen as well. Okay. That's the bracket there. The next match is gonna be Iluna versus LV. So that's gonna be an Awakening versus a Succession matchup, which is pretty interesting. I don't quite know like how the Awakening versus Suck matchup goes. Like I've seen both sides. I've seen people complain that it's unplayable and that Awakening has like a huge advantage, and I've seen people say that Succession can kind of just win that trade. So yeah. What was the movie yesterday? Really good. The Chainsaw movie was fucking goated. Okay. LV is sleeping, I think. He's offline at least. Well, are you streaming Sorcs? Yeah, I'm streaming the top half of Sorcs, Mr. Gay. Yeah, it looks like it's minus 10 bill for him. That's kind of sad. I wanted to see the matchup. Well, GG. That's a 2-0, I guess. Okay. After this match, we have a Risk versus Nox. I do not know Nox, so I'm gonna assume that Risk is like the major favorite here. Comfy on top yet again. So real. How you doing, Sharto? Where's the list when all classes play? Good question. I don't know if we have that actually. Did they post that, like the schedule somewhere? Does anyone know? Let me check. Okay, Nox is here from the For the Glory Guild. Okay, this is like a weaker tier 1 or tier 2 guild, if I remember correctly. Like I remember fighting them like long ago on even when I was first learning Crusader. I think I have literally clips on my first Crusader montage farming this guild. So I do not expect Risk to lose this 1v1, but we'll see how that goes. And I just found the schedule for you. Hold on. Oh, you found the schedule. Okay, yeah, that's the schedule. That's exactly the link I got as well. Let's wait 2 minutes for your opponent. Risk. Oh my god, Risk is not replying. Oh, are we gonna get another no-show? Thanks for covering this. We'll leave you a lurk as I mentally prepare for my Nova fight. Yeah. Well, at least the Nova is at a better hour. Only the Sorc had to wake up like so early.
What is this chicken?
What can I check who's participating? There is a challenge link for his class. Hold on.
Chicken.
Oh, but you can also just click that link. Yeah. Actually, let's do something. And let's spin this. Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep that message pinned. That link there has the schedule, and if you click each icon, you get the link for the brackets when you click a class icon. GG. Yeah. Another -10 build there for Mr. Risk, as he didn't show up. Well. The bracket is being uploaded live. The next match seems to be Amia versus Warning, which I have no idea who these two people are, so let's see when they join in. What the ban? Okay.
Chicken.
Yes, that anime is that. If wait, Amia is from Cooked. Maybe I should know who he is. It's a suck Sorc. Okay, it's one of the most recent Photom rerollers then, obviously. Right? I'm Sorc and already lost, my money on this whole thing is on Dawn second. Dawn is not a bad Sorc. I think my favorite to win this tournament is probably gonna be Mr. Gake. Yeah. Like looking over at names from the top brackets, look. I expect to do really well. The thing is, I think the person that could like win the 1v1 tournament is not even here.
What is this annoying?
Who should be Mr. Gaywalk. So yeah. Unlucky. Oh, wait, we have a match, guys. I saw someone else join. Yeah, okay. Traps, not Photom? Wait, this is Traps? Did he rename? Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't know we renamed, man. Oh yeah, GM is also not participating. I forgot that. But it's not a guild, GM has gear. I guess just didn't want to come. I said 3 times. Sorry, I was reading something else, Gigi. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks for the follow, guys, by the way. This guy is saying he's missing a piece of gear, bro. Bro, this guy came here and is not equipped with a full gear. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I go Denmar. I don't know if Denmar is like a 1v1 player kind of guy though. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe we should watch the anime in between, you know? You are so right, Migatsu, by the way. If only Twitch allowed to do like watch parties. Meow, 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 meow. How many songs are there actually? I don't know, but it's like... It's so early. And clearly some of them are completely fucking... not prepared
meow,
for
meow,
this.
meow, 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 meow.
Considering this guy entered the arena without all of the gear on, you know? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, Emily. Are you participating? Or are you still like too low gear? Actually didn't check. Why is that of the people showing up? No, the person is here, Imachi, but he left the arena because he hadn't equipped all of the gear from the trials. And now we were waiting for him to come back, I guess. Yeah, it's also because it's very early. I feel like a lot of people like to sleep in on Saturdays and Sundays, right? We should start doing that, you know. For each person that doesn't show up, I just 1v1 them on Crusader instead, guys, on full gear. Thoughts. If your opponent doesn't show up, I 1v1 you, and if you lose, you're still eliminated. I'll go full DP. Okay, the other guy is ready. He finished equipping his gear. Shut up, Zach's here. Was up all night watching NBA while I was staying on a laptop in an hotel. Timing couldn't be worse. Are you participating though? Oh, I lost. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you need to wait for the game to start to even go into a POV. But yeah, I expect traps to win here. Even though it's Suck versus Awakening, I feel like Sorc is one of the matchups that's very like skill based, and I have no idea who the other guy is. Simple as that. I have no idea who this guy is, basically. I suspect it traps. Is there any way to go like first person so I don't have to rotate the camera? Oh, good catch. Couldn't really see. Okay. Oh, okay, the Sorc double walked while full stamina. Yeah, I think the way Traps wins this is just because he can probably... Oh, nice catch. I was gonna say he can probably get behind his frontal while he's lingering C-block swap. Nightmare. Omen on the ground. Rotating SA. HP is capped to 80% now. Second Nightmare comes off. Traps just taking it slow. He gets caught by the Blaze of Darkness. No RCC comes in, so it doesn't really matter. On the ground. Okay, yeah, there is no way Dilly loses this. Yeah, I don't think this Awakening Sorc knows how to combo very well. Oh yeah, I can turn on the effects after this run. You're right. I kind of forgot that I have them disabled by default. Nightmare comes out. Bro, I need to figure out how to go first person. I'm fucking... Okay, gets caught on the ground. It's actually being more... It's being closer than I was expecting right now. The Awakening Sorc is kind of just rotating SA. He gets caught beyond his frontal guard. And is dead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think like the best gap for Suck is against bad Sorcs, or like Sorcs that are not as good, is when they do a backstab in Awakening and they linger the C-swap frontal. It's probably the best time to get them. Let me see if I can do that effect shit real quick. That should fix it, right? Okay. Oh shit. That does fix it. It's been so long since I've seen effects of other classes, guys. It doesn't show the Yeoman on the ground though. Obviously, Wings is about making V. I mean, it was 50% HP capped. It was already pretty low. The thing with Suck is that, like, it's not as easy to stay fully protected on 1v1. Okay. Traps didn't really manage the RCC there, unfortunately. Wait, show you all my new PvE combos. Hey, I'm looking forward to it, Game Arrow. You against Luke. Crazy first round. Can you use infinite bots on this? I think you get healed up by the arena, Migatsu. I don't think the infinite bots work. The other Sorc's playing a bit better now. Maybe it was just like, oh, caught behind Tendrils on the ground, RCC'd, dead. I think he's still at V, no? I I think it was a bit. It might have been like a bit. Forgot the name. Forgot the word. Fuck me, bro. Whatever. Give me once. No, Traps Vid on the first round. And this guy Vid on the first as well, but he didn't Vid this round, I think. I don't check it to make fun of my shit combos. Bro, if you, as long as you drop skills, I won't. But the guy got a CC here, and then he did Grim Reaper, Swirl was on CD, so he just stood there. For the whole knockdown duration, he just stood there. He didn't cast any other skills. You know? He just didn't cast skills. Okay, this next match should be pretty good as well. It's Kecker versus Eschaton. It should be a pretty good matchup. Is Awakening versus Sorc as well. Eschaton is offline. Oh my god, bro. Unlucky. Minus 10 mil. Another one? Really? This is what happens. Eschaton probably stayed awake until like 4 AM playing NA, AOS or some shit. Addicted as hell. Also, you're telling me that you actually need to set up the pots? Have you seen the other match right now? No, I'm not paying attention. Necrotic player evasion rolling. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, there's tons of people that didn't set up their characters on BA before. It has to be that, right? Like, people just didn't set up their characters, they went into the fucking thing without the gear, without the add-ons, without the skill setup, and they didn't even try to 1v1 other people as practice, so now they're finding out that, well, I had evasion roll unlocked, you know? Like, that's it. Yeah, we're waiting for Eschaton. As you guys said, it's probably asleep, so that's probably gonna be another no contest, you know? Which is kind of sad. I think this was probably one of the better matchups on the first round. We kind of lost like two big matchups here because people are asleep. Think you're gonna win? Yeah, by no show. I guess we're just role playing. Well, at least, guys. At least you can like kinda expect the next part of the bracket to not have issues because everyone showed up to the first match, so surely they'll be here for the second, right? Surely they'll be here for the second match. Skip your banger for another banger. I don't really like that song, Gimaru. That's actually like the one song in this playlist that I always skip. You know what song I really like? Yesterday on the Chainsaw Man movie, the intro song for the Chainsaw Man movie is a fucking banger. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna play it after this one ends. That is. Rese's best. The movie was really good. I really enjoyed the movie. Okay, it seems like we have one person. It's Chronal versus Annoy. Okay. This guy's from List. Isn't List like the Atishon guild? I thought that shit was that. They have exclusive drops also? I think I do, but I'm not sure. I actually didn't check. Yeah, I think so. Well, we went yesterday, so the cinema wasn't that full. There maybe like 30 to 40 people there. It wasn't empty, but it wasn't super full. Okay, both of them are here. Or at least I saw. Yeah, there we go. I don't really know how good either of them are, so I'm not gonna make predictions on this one. I actually don't know how good either of them are.
Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you want back before the face to play?
Yo, what is Liz still alive? Or why is Chronal on it? My opponent is a whale too. I mean, that's okay, no? Being a whale doesn't mean he's good. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. By the way, this is the song. This is the song from the Chainsaw Man movie. Oh. Okay. I don't think they have a lot of practice with playing without add-ons. Not add-ons. Alchemist on and shit. You know. There was already some slow casts. Yeah. The thing with Sorc is that at least you have like the Solarist cast speed self buff, which makes it a bit less annoying to play without Alchemist Stone. Okay. Ooh, good catch from Annoy. She can't one combo here though. Went for the float RCC there. I guess he's kind of winning the essay trades now, keeping him low. The thing is, soon enough they're gonna be capped both to 50%, so the HP gap's gonna be covered. Okay. Is this trial? Yes, this is trial. It's trial gear. Ooh, good catch from Ano again. Forces the V out of Chronal. On the ground? No. Double knockback there, unfortunately. Omen's put on the ground. Both trading. I know he has the V advantage, but doesn't really matter if he loses by HP here. Gets a catch on Chronal again. RCC, and he's dead, yeah. Yeah, that was well played by Hanoi. It's... The hell? Did he just start over? He did. Oh well. Iris out. Yeah, the music is a banger. Iris out is a fucking banger, bro. I sent it to Marv, so he adds it to the playlist. Okay. I see Chronal's pop this time. He's on the ground already. Got caught through throwing out Timber Doom. Didn't get RCC though. Pre-Awakening Demon of Doom is still unprotected, right? It's only Succession that got SA. Yes? Okay. I kinda need to somehow understand why the fucking effects, not all of them are showing. Good catch. I know forced to be. Chronal on the ground. He should be able to get up. No, he is anyway. I don't think he had to be there. He got double knockback into CC. I think he would get up. Oh, huge catch. Goes for the Darkness Released. Soul Harvest. No swirl though. Only probably on cooldown. Okay, they're back to neutral. It's gonna cap at 50% HP in 10 seconds. And you know that it's excellent music taste. It's only whip songs here, yeah. My YouTube channel stream doesn't have that because it's all copyrighted on YouTube. And you can't mute VODs there. Nightmare. It's gonna turn into an assay trading match now. Much likely. Oh, he went outside the circle. Started double walking. He's really low on stam. Still maintaining the HP lead though, not by a lot. Ooh, a bad trade from Chronal. He's gonna lose if he doesn't do something. Yeah, it's over. Unlucky. Chronal kinda went for a bad timing, dropping Omen in front of Annoy like that, and lost the match right there. Well, GG's guys, 2-0 for Annoy. Used to play Ozu. I played Ozu but like very little. Like very little. I think max I did was like 4-star maps or something. Thanks for the follow, fam. Also earlier, thanks for the follow and the prime, Baijer. I appreciate that. Let me look at my effects. Gameru, you are a total nerd. How do I put all effects showing? Is it the auto frame optimization maybe? Because it's not showing some effects. Kins, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the chicken coop, KK. Guess spectator pop might be bugged with summons. Not only the summons, for example, when they do Shadow Ignition or the other one, fuck, forgot the name. The Shift F. When they do those skills, I only see like the purple shit on the ground, but I don't see it like shoot up, for example, right? Okay, Migatsu versus Sleeks. Let's see how this goes. I think they're both Succession, which is the first Succession versus Succession matchup we're gonna have. Effective optimization in performance settings, okay. I removed that, so let's see if that fixed it then. Oh no, it plays Awakening. Okay, I take it back. It's Awakening Succession again. Okay, I think that was exactly it. At least I think I'm seeing a bit more skills now. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys are keeping good pressure here. I feel like Ipsus... Ooh, it's on the ground. Okay, not a bad combo. Can't quite get him from full HP, but close enough. Yeah, I was saying before he got to series that I feel like if Succession is aggressive and can stay on top of the Sorc, they can kind of just actually chunk them down. I feel like trading in Succession is much faster than Awakening. Because you rely on like pretty slow skills like Grim Reaper charging and stuff. Nightmare. Out of Nightmare. Jumps in. Ooh, Storming Crow. I'm seeing a Storming Crow user here. Interesting. Oh, out of stamina or something. S-walking, not like ideal here. Trying to stay alive, not die in SA. Good catch on Migatsu though. Forces his V. I don't think he has pots set up. Yeah, he doesn't have pots set up. He's not like recovering any HP. So maybe that's why he's losing the asset rate so hard. Let's watch Migatsu's POV. Ooh, insta catch with the broken UCC on Bloody Calamity. I don't know why PA thought that was a good idea. Skipping the pressure up. I think he buffed at the start of the round too. At least it feels like too fast for a Sex Sorc right now. Without... Pots don't work in AOA. They should. People were saying they do. Well, Migatsu kind of speed ran that round. GG's. Because like I was seeing people say earlier that they do matter. Yeah, like Slicks is saying he fucked up bots first round, so they definitely work. Yeah. Because like it was literally like 0% HP and not getting any recovery. Did unlock skills? I mean, maybe he had the Storming Crow unlocked on purpose. Shia. Have you thought about that one? Maybe he's a Storming Crow believer. Okay, next matchup is Mythology versus Coffee G. Coffee is pretty decent. I don't know Mythology. So I'm just gonna assume that Coffee has the advantage here. Yeah, it doesn't. It's what Muta said. I don't think there's any passive ticking in AoE. They expect you to have bots on you, for sure. Reborn IT. He has a sword. This is not a Sorc. Yeah, fairy still works. You don't need to manually pop the use the potions. You just buy the battlegrounds. You just buy like the potions that you get outside on the vendor on Battle Arena. And Eddie was doing Sorc bot Anthem. Choice. Yeah, it's Choice that's doing it. I don't know this song, but it's kind of cool. Marv added it like 2 days ago. Interesting. It's 3-0 opening? Wait, for the 4th season? Oh. Okay, Coffee is here, guys. Coffee is here. He's not missing. He was just on the wrong channel. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thanks for the follow, Bonnie. I thought it's on NA. Yeah, he is on NA, but he's from NA, but he's streaming EU because he was awake, I guess. And Gina wouldn't be able to stream this if Choice couldn't stream. So there's also that. Because Gina is not on the partner program anymore, right? It's only BDO partners and content creators that can stream, that can like be inside spectating. First one? This is from the first? Okay, so I'd say second. Can you also use infinite potions from... I have no idea if you can. Yoking, I have no idea. Yeah. I'm not gonna do like any casting, like crazy screaming or anything. I am way too fucking lazy for that. Just here to show the matches and not give up. fuck about that part. I think the only person I enjoy... There's only two people I enjoy watching casting fights, and it's Armin. Because Armin doesn't shut the fuck up, and he knows every skill in the game, for every class in the game. I don't know why, but he does. So he's actually like a really good caster, and entertaining. And I also like to watch Blue casts, because Blue... He doesn't have as good knowledge of the classes and stuff, but he can be funny, you know? Wait. I think Coffee crashed while going into the arena. Oh no, he forgot set add-ons. Oh my god, bro. You forgot to set add-ons. Jesus Christ. Where's the shard? It spins. Kinda. Respect, please. I'm a ref. Yeah. Disqualify Neruda. Disqualify him now. Very season OP2. Very interesting. I did not remember that. Maravilhoso dia. Cheeky mad. Have you been awake for long, Luke? Or would have you also missed the first matches if you were like on the top of the top bracket? Because we already had some no-shows. All tournaments social experiment. Yeah, they're trying to check what's the percentage of Sorcs that oversleep when they have something important. Okay, Coffee's here. Seen choice in you. And ironically, I feel like the bottom side of the bracket has more good matchups. I feel like there's way more like really strong Sorcs in the bottom side. I don't fall asleep because 4 alarms. I was prepared. W. Maybe some people need to learn with you, Mr. Luke. More suck ones. I've seen a couple sucks on this side as well. Okay. Can you linger the end of Lip? I don't think you can, right? He was unprotected there. Okay, Coffee is using Storming Crow. Gets a catch. Risty C. Insta cap. I don't know that. Okay, that was a bit of a weak combo there at the start, but... Okay, Omen put on the ground. I think Mythology just debuffed. Crows. Coffee doesn't really get any cheap damage on it. Nightmare, both of them. It's kind of just evolving into an acid trade again. Good catch. Goes for the RCC. Insta V there. Interesting. I feel like the V there was not a good idea from Mythology. He's on the ground now. Ooh, RCC with violation. He's gonna get up here. I'm very confused with Coffee decision on the RCCs right now, not gonna lie. I feel like he's used to playing on his main, where he can kind of just RCC with anything, and like Grim Reaper Swirl will just one-shot him after. How broken is the weakness Sorc? Very broken. Very broken. This is what a weak class looks like, okay? And I didn't even repair my gear, so I look like a fucking bozo. I just noticed that. You could... Okay, insta catch, but he's gonna get up there. Fuck, I know this song from somewhere. This one I know from somewhere, but it's like an acoustic version. Gets a catch again. He Vs before gets RCC'd. I don't know. I feel like Mythology is Ving too early right now. He lost the V the same way on the first match. Ooh, good catch. Okay, Darkness released. Goes for the full SA combo. He actually ends up getting up though. Eyes in Nightmare. It's gonna be like 10% when it comes up. Yep. He still loses the HP back to a bad trade. And gets caught. Good Midnight Stinger, and it's over. Coffee wins 2-0. Maybe he fights 3 rounds. It's Mr. Skulky. You can't think of the 3rd round before you don't get, you know, like you might get farmed by Pasta al Dente first, you know? I have no add-on. Didn't you go set them up, Coffee? The GM said you went to shut them up. Was not ready there. At least you were here. That's better than some people, it's okay. Oh, look, this is what we need to see. Baijer and Almatsu instant inside. They're already here. Team Ken, hello Isoldito. Yeah. Forget. I feel like you kinda cooked your combos a bit, Coffee, though. Oh, it's from Fire Force, exactly. From the 4th season of Fire Force, but it's like an alternate version of the song. Back to Sorc when? No, Nanak is a Woosa now. Okay. Awakening versus Awakening. Lamatsu versus Baijer. I'm expecting a good match here. Let's sort of follow Sicko. Okay, they kinda taking it slow, not just trying to stay on top of each other in essay trading. Good catch by Lamatsu. Ooh, ooh. I was not expecting him to do that much damage from a float catch. He didn't even get like CCs in, you know?
Chicken.
Oh, I see. I think he's using the knockdown range Robam. That's how he got the RCC there when he went in. Because I saw him do Violation, but Violation didn't CC him, so he threw something else before that. Unless he managed to get a Vio shop without floating him, but at that distance I don't think that would be possible, right? Okay. Not a bad trade. He ended up not doing as much damage during the crows as he could. Is he in Dead End Core? I'm not sure, Gaykins. Maybe he did Dead End instead of Vio. I couldn't tell when he jumped in because he was inside the blades and you couldn't see shit. Oh, he gets caught on the Rabam. Unfortunately, that it's unprotected at the end, as far as I know. So, actually, cooked him this time. Okay, 30 seconds left. Bajor still has V, I think. Or maybe he V during that combo. No, I think he did V during the initial combo. Good catch. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dropping the opacity. It's actually hard to fucking see because the blades just cover the old target. Evid? Okay, Evid. Yeah, I didn't remember. And ironically, like the blades just cover the old target. You can't even see if you get the CC or not. I mean, I feel like it's not a bad thing, right? Grim Reaper knockdown is not really like super needed in 1v1s. Oh. Ooh, on the ground. KD by Vio gets up though. I actually don't know if he got the Vio KD. That seemed like too low CC time for KD. Probably if we ended up floating him actually. Can we have effects? We have effects, bro. Look at all the crows. Mr. Sex. AJ playing Masterclass at the moment as well. Yeah, it should be out this weekend, right? Turkey, I think, is also this weekend. Oh, not Turkey, Mina server. Nightmare backs off. They kind of just essay trading right now, looking for a catch. Ooh. Okay, insta-vid there. I don't quite know why insta-vid. It's about to be 1 minute, so they were gonna get HP cap to 50 anyway, so... Might as well try and tank then combo, you know? I think I've seen Lamatsu doing is like, he's using the knockdown Rabam. He's using it at like... point blank range. which seems very risky, not gonna lie. Nightmare used. Pretty even trade there. We up to 30 seconds left now on the round. Both of them don't have V, so next catch is gonna be done, you know. I'm not skipping the HP edge here. Nightmare. Okay. Throws out a bomb. 14 seconds. Kinda just play for HP right now. Lamatsu winting a bit. He goes for the dead end frontal to try and stay healthy. Ooh, good knockdown. And it's over. The Rabam coming in actually clutch at the end there for the knockdown catch. You gonna suck on tournament? Yeah, I'm gonna play Suck Corsair on the tournament. I don't know how to play Awakening. Or more like, I know how to play Awakening. Bad. So I'm just gonna play Suck. I don't really care where I end up on. 1v1s on Corsair are super boring. Especially Suck versus Suck, super boring. Suck versus Awakening is fine, Awakening versus Awakening is really entertaining. But Suck versus Suck is horrible, just boring. Just gonna be like HP win fiesta, you know? So I'm not really gonna take it seriously. Like I'm not gonna troll, but at the same time it's like whatever, you know. Here it is, Mr. Pastel Dente and Mr. Skulks. I would say that Pastel Dente will farm Skulks here. You know, he's a combat member. You already know he's kinda sussy. GG's Lamatsu, by the way. Nice fight, sir. Affected up so much, though. Your first combo was kind of crazy, though. Like you got a darkness catch, whatever it's called, shadow eruption catch. And I was not expecting you to be able to one combo the guy from there. And you actually almost killed him. Did I just see a Midnight Stinger there? Ooh, good catch by Skulks. I don't think he can combo from there. Yeah, was double knockbacks there. Good catch again. Insta V from Pastel Dente. Oh, it gets him out of the V. What? What did I just watch? He actually gets him out of the V there. I'm reporting Skulky. I think that was the fastest round until now, by the way. I think the only round that was like as fast as that was when Migatsu just ran down the other Awakening Sorc on this second round. Ooh, Skulks on the ground. Pastel Dente. Not a crazy combo. Didn't try to go for the down smashes there with the blades. I think a good way to tell if a Sorc is like a Sorc that 1v1s or a Sorc that only does like Node War and stuff like that is literally that if they get a CC and the first thing they do is C-swap Grim Reaper every time, they are not a Sorc that 1v1s a lot. That's it. if your first instinct when you get a CC is to Winsta C-swap Grim Reaper, yeah. Sorc is most played class? It is, yeah. Sorc is the class that had the most signups for the tournament. You enjoy streaming so early? Not really, but it's fine, like, one day during the weekends, whatever. But I do like to sleep, you know? Does Skulky still have it? I think he still does a lot of 1v1s and shit. Okay, Al Dente is kind of just trolling right now. W walking on Sorc, not ideal combo, you know? Doesn't get caught out of V this time. Debuffs. He's just rotating SA. Circle is closing in again. Skulky puts someone on the ground. Ooh, good Calamity there. They're both low HP. Oh, gets caught. Midnight Stinger, Darkness released, and it's over. Skulks wins. 2-0. The matchups have been pretty one-sided. I think every game was a 2-0 until now on the upper side. These purple classes are popular? Yeah. I guess Mego is not really purple, it's more like pink, right? Like dark pink. And Succession is like kinda more orange pink. I think it's like Sorc is the one with the most signups. It's not the most popular class in terms of amount of players, yeah. But still. Skulky cheating should be disqualified. I agree. ECC'd him out of V. Everyone knows that V is like the sacred time. You can't CC people out of it. That's not fair. Okay. Leilani versus Balls. I like Balls. I think Balls is gonna win. Crowns are saved. W. Why are you question marking Welkins? Never got over. Why are you not Skulky? Do you expect people to say Shulky then? I read it Skulky because like when you see a SCH, you kind of just do a sk on my language. Meow 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 meow. So it's Shulky, that's what you're saying. Okay, I'll start saying Shulky then. Let's go Balls. Okay, it's a sucker's
meow
awakening
meow meow meow
matchup.
meow.
Yeah, maybe we should all, if we all call him Skulky, he'll just have to accept that's how his name is said. You know? Like, he won't have a say on it. Ooh, good trade there with Tendrils. Skrit, skrit. We're seeing a very different playstyle here compared to Migatsu. Migatsu was like literally just on top of the Awakening Sorc. Ooh, good catch by Bloody Calamity there. Holy, he doesn't even V. He just gets one combo. Oh, broken is succession. What the fuck? My goat balls. Chicken. Sub look. If you don't one combo the enemy, I'm gonna flame you, by the way. Chibu. Oh, it's not this part. Fuck me. Oh, he's the cod. And that's to be. Holy balls, is going crazy. Suck meanwhile. The thing with Suck, bro, I swear to God. Bloody Calamity, SA, stun, knockdown. What was PA thinking, bro? Like, what was PA thinking with that one? Unironically. She's 35 days CD, all good. What's 35 days for you though? Ooh, got him again with the Bloody Calamity. Insta RCC, GG, it's over. Balls, balls wins. What is PAting with Alpha Class? Not wrong, Megatsu, that is true. Not wrong. I just find it like so... I don't know, it's just so strong, the Bloody Calamity. CC, so strong. And after that, Suck Sorc just has such incredible burst as well.
Chicken.
Thanks for the follow, Corbolera. Do we can Suck save each other? Not really. Not really. They kind of banter with each other, but they don't date each other. Ooh, there they are. My goats. The goat of Awakening and the goat of PvE Succession. Because I never seen Game Arrow actually PvP, to be fair. Every class has a community, kinda Velkin. Some communities are like Giga Dead, to be fair. Have you seen the Crusader community, bro? We have like, what, 10 players maximum in there? You know? The Crusader community is so fucking dead, bro. It's crazy. We have like, what, 10 players? Half of them re-rolled off the class. And then sometimes a new player comes in to ask how the class is doing. That's what the Discord and like the class community in general looks like. I mean, Awakening is still really strong. It's just they overbuffed Suck in my opinion. But Awakening is still really strong. This guy in Wukong, yeah, I mean, Wukong is a very recent class and not a lot of people clicked with it, you know? Ooh, insta catch from Luke. He was going for the dead end 3CC, but Kimaru Viz. He gets another knockback, can't follow up though. Bloody Calamity thrown out. Nightmare. Can't quite get behind a frontal there, because Crow Flare is SA now. Ooh, catch with blades. Risi Siege. Thrown on the ground. And it's over. Huge. Huge catch by Luke there. Went behind the black wave with Blaze of Darkness. Awaiting so strong. OP. That's what I was saying, Migatsu. I feel like you can't do what Keimaru is doing. I think you much likely need to play the matchup like you are playing. You can't stay away from the Awakening Sorc. You need to be on top of her. Because otherwise, the moment you throw out a frontal, you might just insta get punished by Cry of Darkness. You know? I think you need to stay on top of the Awakening and just try to SA trade there and keep your shards up. There's like no other choice. If you try and play like the range game, I don't think you really win that. I still think Sorc is better. I don't think it's better on 1v1s, right? It is better for large scale. And maybe for like smaller scales as well, if you're good at it. But it's way harder to play, in my opinion. On like 1v1s and smaller scale, I feel like Succession is much harder to play than Awakening. In large scale, I can't really tell because even though you need more skill to play this class, Succession over Awakening, you do way more damage. Ooh, good catch by Keimaru. Actually getting a crazy combo on Luke forces his V. Hold on. She said she had a PV combos, but she actually knows what she's doing. Luke key buffs. Ooh, Nightmare behind the Black Wave. Forces the V out of Keimaru. Oh, she goes outside the circle, comes back in. Tries to SA trade the Awakening, not a good idea. Luke is still on debuff. Trying to get the HP back, I can't see shit, hold on. Dodges the Blaze of Darkness. Still kinda losing the SA trade, unfortunately. Did she run out of pots? No, she didn't. Okay. Trying to keep his HP up. 35 seconds. Oh, gets block jumped again by Nightmare. Nightmare is so broken, guys. Yeah. She was doing well. She was trying to get HP back, so she was forced to like throw out tendrils and stuff, you know? And Luke was kind of just waiting for that to use it. Nightmare. Yeah, it was a good matchup. GG's Keimaru. Nice try. Yeah, that was just an unlucky opponent to have, that is true. Next match, next match is Rixie versus Dawn. I hate Nightmare. So based, so based. Awakening Sorcs pretending like they didn't overbuff Nightmare. That shit now goes from here to the other side of the Arena of Harsha, you know? We hate Sorcs. Hello, Alba, how are you doing? They created Scholar. Okay. They both showed up. Buckcat player number 2 has joined the server. Is he playing Succession as well? I think he is. Is this your alt account, Gamero? Shop only 121. Oh, I didn't look. Priest of Fire versus Rifters, no clue. Chayu went against Reflower. He won. GG's. Awakening is broken, I knew it. Justice won. Raven won against Seasons, huh? 2-0 as well. Okay, we'll check the rest of the bracket after. Hey, someone said that Dawn 2 is gonna win the whole tournament, so let's see what he has to show us here against Gameru's alt. What do you say? Oh, I said this is your alt because this is a Sorc on Buckcat as well. Ooh, on the ground. Okay, this forces the V out of Rixie. Or Risky. Bloody Calamity doesn't get CC. Ooh, Midnight Stinger catch there. What the fuck happened? He did a double stiff combo without a CC there. Gets a catch again, and it's over. Okay. What the fuck happened there? He got the Midnight Stinger, then he threw instant Dream of Doom, and then there was like no CC after. Scholar is broken in other ways, at least not appearing behind the frontal guard from Siberia. To be fair, although Scholar doesn't appear behind the frontal guard from Siberia, they kind of just appear behind the frontal guard from the middle of the air without you seeing, so it's as bad. And ironically, it's impossible to keep track of a Scholar outside of a 1v1. On a 1v1 you can kind of keep track. Anything else, Scholar just disappears from our screen. Good catch by Dawn here. Gets a Darkness Release 3CC. What the fuck was that? Did he just Shard Absorb mid-combo there? Okay, caught him again though. Ooh, the discs. What a rat. I don't know if he Shard Absorb or if he Dark Traded back to pre-awakening during the combo. Tries to Nightmare. He's going for the V-Sniff. Yeah, it doesn't really work anymore, right? Oh, he got him again. Yeah, I feel like this was just like a completely one-sided match. Yo, hello Raven. Yeah, it was just a one-sided match. Dawn was basically just CCing this guy over and over. Bad fingers it is, yeah. Could have something on CD there. You know what I think happened? What happened? He probably went for a shift Q, like Soul Harvest, and absorbed by accident. That is probably what happened, genius. He was going for a Soul Harvester, and instead of shift Q, he just pressed Q. So he... Because I think he was trying to like do a down smash reset there, since he couldn't really combo from the catch he got. I've taken a concept. Yeah. We're saying this now. Wait until like the semifinals or some shit. You're gonna see people like get a CC and just stand there because they're just so nervous they don't know what to click. Like it's gonna happen for sure. Yeah. I mean that's just how it works. There's very few people that have like nerves of steel. Okay, it's the last matchup by the way from the top half for the round of 64. So whoever wins this gets crown stones, whoever loses gets no crown stones. Mr. Stalk versus Shadow Garden. The amount of chokes and throws are gonna be crazy. Yeah, like, it's to be expected. Oh, I forgot to check who else won. So Jalvin went through. Auruk, I have no idea who that is. Alien won against Unrivaled. Okay. Ashiran won against Bash for Fun. Okay. Misty, GDR won as well. Instant Nightmare, what the fuck? Smokey also won, W. Ooh, Fate's lost against the Azura. And Shop, Neon, and we were on the last match there again. Don't need to V in there. Yeah, I feel like some people V too early. You know? Okay, I don't know what Shadow Garden is. What did he just do? Okay. Paid actor. It might be a paid actor, yeah. It's float combo. Yeah, I do agree. Look, like there's some people that are Ving way too early. For sure. I think his weapons got shitted or something. It has to be that, right? I feel like the weapons just got shitted. Is it possible for Awakening to kill? It's not impossible, but you need down smashes, right? Lamatsu almost got a 1 combo out of 100 HP. Earlier, to be fair. I'm pretty sure if the guy didn't V that one, he was gonna die. But he also rolled down smashes, so yeah. Good catch. Floats. No RCC. Or maybe it was insta-capped actually. Did he? I thought he went in Nightmare. No, he V'd. Wait, what the fuck? Why did he V? He wasn't even CC'd. I think he just misclicked. Nightmare. Nice try. By the way, can we get like Nightmare back on the minimap when the Sorc side? Can we stop giving Awakening Sorc stupid buffs like that? The only way I had to counterplay that fucking skill was try and CC them as they came out. Ooh, good catch, Evid. Okay. No, I hate you guys. Can they remove the FGD buff from Sakuser? Well, I've been asking that for fucking years. Don't ask me, ask PA. Ooh, good knockback there from Doman. And it's over. GG's, 2-0 for Stalk. I'll say you how to counter it. SA. Yeah, but you can't even keep track of when the Crusader goes in Nightmare a lot of the time. I feel like it's... The Nightmare buffs they gave were too broken. Making it invisible in the minimap and increasing the range by like 3 times almost. It's too broken, man. It's too fucking broken. You have people like fucking Alien that's gonna hide in Nightmare for like 10 seconds as soon as it comes off cooldown. Every match in AOS, you know? It's such a stupid gameplay loop. I don't know. Can punish one. Yeah, but as I said, it's like only if you actually see that they are inside. A lot of times the Sorc just disappears from the screen when people are not watching. Like, look at Node Wars, for example. You can't fucking keep track of 10 Sorcs going into Nightmare during Node War, right? I don't know. Just felt like such a weird change. Bro, come on, look. I played Sorc as well. Even before the buffs, you can easily do fucking Nightmare without getting getting a block jump during Node War without getting CC'd. Let's not pretend that casting Nightmare means that you gonna get insta CC'd, bro. Come on, come on. Okay, double succession here, right? Troby versus Darkness. I think this is our first succession versus succession matchup. Who's streaming the bottom half? Choice, I think. If not, yeah, like, sure, but you're not gonna like fucking block jump in the middle of 10 people. You're gonna always try to aim to the edges of the fight on the fucking ranger or something, right? And the fact that they doubled the distance that Nightmare goes also means that it makes it much easier to do that, to like go into a target that's outside of the main ball. Leap TBS? Yeah, but Leap TBS could just be Leap Violation if Violation didn't cost stamina. I'm still mad that PA didn't do that. Violation shouldn't cost stamina while it's not on City. That should have been such a better change. Wait, why is Troby on Awakening? I swear I saw him on Suck when we 1v1 Mythic. Interesting. I kind of forgot to go into first person, Solar, sorry. He's a multi-spec talent. Interesting, interesting. You thought he would be tragic on Suck, I see. I mean, maybe if you're not used to 1v1s, it could be, yeah, though. As I said, I feel like Awakening is much easier to play in 1v1s. I feel like Suck needs more practice. Even if it's stronger. In terms of like damage and stuff. Chuck is strong in AoE. Yeah, I think it does more damage. I wouldn't say it's like stronger. Awakening has more potential for catches, right? Good combo from Troby there. The Grim Reaper did no damage, unfortunately. When's the last time Grim Reaper did damage? I don't know. I thought that shit chunked. At least he used to. I mean, that's the reason I fucking left this class, bro. That shit was so fucking tragic in Node Wars back then. Ooh, good catch. Forces the V. The slow C swap, I didn't know what it was doing, what the fuck? We've started to see like some good matchups in terms of like mechanics at least. The slow TBS didn't get punished unless he's running TBS core, which I assume it is not. Ooh, Troby gets CC'd. 5 seconds left. I think that's it. Darkness goes into SA. They're trying to trade for the last bit of HP. Yeah. Darkness gets it. 1-0. Chicken rolled Sakusa because of Vader to Q blocks. That was part of it actually. That was literally part of it. I went to Sakusa because we had an in-house. And we had like tons of Valks and Suck Novas and shit participating on the in-house. And I was like, I'm gonna try out Suck Crusader today. And then it was actually fun. But the biggest issue was like keeping up with your main ball on Awakening Sorc was the most painful experience ever. I know they kind of fixed that a bit now. But yeah. Just keeping up, very annoying. The damage was like not crazy either because it was pre-buffs to Grim and Swirl and all of that. The class fucking tickled in AOS, for example. Like you couldn't fucking one combo anyone in AOS. That shit was fucking tragic. At least now you have like decent damage in AOS compared to before. You can ask Luke how much fun he had in Sorc on the first like 2 or 3 seasons where you would see someone drop your whole kit and they would lose like 30% HP. The only thing that did damage, like E-buff with E-buff Crows, was like the crazy damage that class
Hold
had.
on then, let me cook.
The tanky season, yeah. And ironically, like the thing that did damage was like E-buff Crows and hope that your teammates re-CC them. FTPS score? Crazy. Actually running TBS score. Yeah, I found it weird that he like slow casted it, but I guess that makes sense then. I think Sorc is one of the few classes that has like the most viable cores. It has 4 viable cores. The only unviable core is fucking is Crows. That's it. Like who the fuck runs Crow core? David Sorc mains don't play that strongest AOS season. The strongest AOS season was last season, no? Or 2 seasons ago. Ooh, good catch. Got him out of the midnight there. 20 seconds left. Ooh, Darkness goes for the jump. It's a new attack, you guys don't know. He was probably trying to cast Bloody Calamity there. Did Troby V? No, he's on Nightmare, okay. Yeah, he wins by HP. Okay, that's the problem against Awakening, is that if you get the HP advantage, they can just hide in Nightmare for 10 seconds and then V. So you can, if you're losing by HP at 15 seconds, you lost the game already. Crowcore should stiffen on every hit. You want Crow to be a bongo, basically. That's what you're saying. You want Crows to be shy bongo. Nightmares abusers, yeah. I'm always right. Broken skill. Although they could have done that before the buffs too, to be fair. just for 2 seconds less, because they... Ooh. Okay, can't really one combo out of that. Yeah. That would be cancer. I feel like running Crow stiff wouldn't be even viable, even if it CC'd with stiff every hit. Good catch by Darkness. Forces the V out of Troby. Not looking good for Mr. Troby right now. Like, the thing is, even you lose... Ooh, okay, Troby is dead. He got hit by the broken ass Bloody Calamity. I feel bad for him. Got diffed by PA there. Diffed by Perlibris. Should also buff. Shut up, Shilky. Skulky. Gakey. I wonder how the tournament would look if they didn't buff Sorc, by the way. Like, if Suck didn't have SA on Dream of Doom, and didn't have the fucking stun knockdown on Bloody Calamity. I feel like in that case, Awakening would be much, much better on the tournament. Much, much better. Does Sorc 100% go behind frontals? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's like a area around it and then she throws. Unless you kinda aim it behind, but I don't think that's like too easy. To aim the projectile behind the person, I don't think that's too easy. It's as easy as aiming Dream of Doom itself behind the frontal. It was instant win for Awakeness in this camp. Yeah, I agree. Dream of Doom being SA just makes it so much harder to punish Suck reliably. And the CCs on Bloody Calamity make Suck fishing for CCs much, much easier as well. Hey, hello, Mr. Raccoon. Brr. It's so brand that DOD SA legit. I also don't like it. It was like one of the few skills I could actually catch Suck Sorc on. When, well, I guess I can't anymore because the only way I caught Suck Sorcs on it was with Whirling Slash, which I can't, which chased the CC I lost. We lost that stiff. But I have like a lot of fucking clips of me CCing Neon doing AOS, me CCing Neon with when he's casting Dream of Doom. And now I can't anymore, you know? KT won? Wait, KT won against Tess? So there's zero LPL teams left then against Genji. Wait, was it the semifinals today? Wait, am I cooked? I thought today was Tez quarterfinals. I think I'm just cooked on the. Oh, I think I missed the Tez game then, bro. Yeah, I don't know. KT is just somehow like playing well this this tournament, you know. I don't know how that's possible. Like KT suddenly is like playing well. And Gen.G literally always chokes on Worlds. They always go in first seed of KR and they always lose before they even reach the finals. It's crazy. Does any other class have this kind of community that just flames each other? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the communities are just dead, Migatsu. But also, like, people flaming each other on this on a Sorc is just fun and games, right? They don't actually mean it. So if you consider that, I guess, like, for example, in Awakening, we're always, like, fighting between Suck and Awakening as well. But it's like jokes, right? Welkins is winning the essay trades right now. I think this one is just going to HP, much likely, because I don't think any of them V'd yet. Cat needs to somehow get a good trade in the next 5 seconds, or he loses by default. Yeah, he lost. If Geikins goes into Nightmare right now, he wins. Okay, he's not cringing it. Okay, now he is, but he could have done it way earlier. At 15 seconds, he could have Nightmare, Nightmare, V, and he wins by default. Hell, legit 8 suck DK players. Come on now. Ooh, good catch. Doesn't get the RCC with that on there. The Alchemy Stone making the diff. Ooh. Rushing Crow is still front guard, right? They didn't make it SA again. Or did they? I actually don't remember. I think they did make it SA, didn't they? One of these days we'll get a tournament with Alchemy Stones on. We don't even need the Alchemy Stones on. They could just make it so Arena of Arsha gives you a cast speed buff when you're inside. You don't even need to make the fucking Alchemy Stones work. You know? But either way, like, the trial characters all have Alchemy Stones. I don't know why they just don't make it work on Arena of Arsha, to be fair. I don't know. Prime is awake. Oh, that's a difference. Okay, yeah. That's what I was trying to remember. Because I know, like, there was a Rushing Crow that was SA. I guess the Sorc one, the Suck Sorc one. Ooh, Omen gets a knockback there, but Illuna wasn't ready to punish. Nightmare. Engulfing. Cat losing the SA trade again. 45 seconds. Not a significant HP difference yet. Now it is. Ooh, that Rabam, I think, fucked Cat. Ooh, Gekins gets caught. It's first to V, 15 seconds, I think. Okay, Cat won that. Yeah. It's impossible to lose now. He's gonna try to Nightmare when she comes out of Nightmare. Yeah. I told you, like, if you get the HP advantage on the Sorc, it's just Nightmare, Nightmare V, and you win. 1-1. This one is being a good match. They could have integrated stone effects into gear buff. That is true. They could just put like cast speed on the armors and shit, right? I never let you go. I'll take you higher. Are you crazy for me? Kinda just chilling right now. Hey Luna, my goats. Have you played yet, Game Aichi? Or did you not sign up? Ooh, good catch. That on 3cc. Yeah, not really enough damage out of that. Ooh. How the fuck did that hit? It doesn't need to be this though. How the fuck did the violation go behind tendrils there? The hell? Ooh, he gets caught again, not behind the C-swap. Yep. Yeah, Luna has the V and the E buff advantage. He hasn't E buffed yet this round. So he's in a very good spot. Self-weapon shift Q helps a bit, yeah, but not every class has that, right? You also need to consider that. A lot of the classes don't have a cast speed self buff. They just get actually like to play in slow motion. Okay, Eluna goes for the buff now. Gekins needs to know. Ooh, good catch. Forces the V instantly. Good call by Eluna there. Kind of wasted most of her E-buff because of that. She's winning the acid rate right now. Gets caught out with Shadow Eruption. Ooh, it's over. Gekins wins. 2-1. Imagine having attack speed buff. Yeah, exactly, Geek Rust. That is exactly what I was saying. That was a good match. That was a good match. That was probably the best match we had on the top bracket until now. Although the one before, Darkness vs Strobia, was also good. Now it's gonna be Nox versus Traps. Just elite Sorc, man. So based. GG's, Mr. Geekins. 10 effects on? We have effects on, bro. Look. Everything is fucking turned on. Unless I turn this on. Off, I mean. Maybe that shows the... Maybe that shows more now? Because like I can see most of the effects, but not all of them. Like the omen is not appearing. Opacity is on 70. If you turn the opacity more than this on, you can't see anything. Like, it's already hard to even see if the Blaze of Darkness are seeing someone or not. I'm checking coffee and monster at what point it becomes dangerous. I think you can't drink more than like one monster a day. I mean, to be fair, it depends. It's missing so many. We're missing like, for example, Darkness, the Shadow Wave. it's showing on the ground, but it's not showing like the actual effect. I think it's because of that. It was probably because of this being on. Hold on. Where was it? I don't even know where it was. This one here, effect optimization. I think this needs to be off. Maybe now it works better. Yeah, I turned it off now. Maybe it shows a bit more. But you were seeing like a lot of the stuff, like especially the range projectiles and stuff, like Dream of Doom. Okay. Effect opacity up is on 70. In 70 should be fine. Okay. Nox got a buy on the first round, so I couldn't really see if he's good or not. And I don't know him, so yeah. Okay, there is more. Okay, that's way too much effect opacity, bro. The moment. Okay, yeah, that's way. Now you can see the full skills. Yeah, I can even see the omen and stuff. Look at that shit.
Chicken.
Bro, I haven't seen the game with this many fucking skill effects in fucking years. This is like how Choice plays Node War, by the way. Imagine this, but with like 50 extra skills on your screen. That's how Choice played Node War. Because I remember watching him, and you literally couldn't see what he was doing. He would be like spinning on Zerker, and you would only see like skill effects in front of your screen. Ooh, good catch. Okay, EV is on time, but almost didn't. Oh. Holy moly, got fucking blasted. One monster, 160 milligrams max recommended per day is 400. I think it depends on your constitution, right? But I feel like 400 milligrams of caffeine is way too much for a day, no? Yeah, I'm gonna drop effects a bit more, down to 60. Yeah, I told you, like, if you turn on the effects, you don't see shit sometimes. Like, look at that shit. The moment the Sorc casts Bloody Calamity, your whole screen turns red. A random pre-workout has more caffeine than... Yeah, I wouldn't know. The only thing I drink pre-workout is like protein yogurt, nothing else. And maybe like one espresso. I'm not much into gym stuff, to be fair. Ooh, good catch. On the ground. Forces the V. Let me swap. Claws. Claws is the cast speed pre-buff, right? If I remember correctly. Omen on the ground. Nightmare. Crow Flare, not frontal guard anymore. Tries to go via and Black Wave. Doesn't manage to do it. Darkness again. Boom. Goes into Crows. Nightmare. Tries to go again for the Crow Flares, you see. Kind of interested that like he tries to Nightmare when the Sorc does Crow Flare. Maybe he doesn't know that they changed that to an SA now. Yeah, like though he's kind of just losing the SA trades right now. Goes into Nightmare again. He's actually just dying that save, bro. God, Secession is so broken. Why Sorc not spamming blades at this sucks Sorc? I don't know, man. Like, I didn't see him play the first round. I don't think he's like crazy at Sorc, the Nox guy. Nerf suck. So real. Can I get a nerf suck in chat? 2-0 for traps here. Next match is Kecker versus Annoy. So double awakening here. Don't kill me, Yawok. He will be killing you in your sleep. Kecker is here. At this problem, I can only work out on an empty stomach. I mean, what you mean by empty stomach? Because, like, for example, you can just eat something like 30 minutes to an hour before, right? I feel like working out on an empty stomach without, like, having any calories on you can also be really bad. You might just have, like, a fucking sugar breakdown or something, you know? I usually try to eat something like an hour before. This anti-sexual commentary will cause Gayok to get an aneurysm. Well, it's his fault for being a guild and not joining the tournament. If he joined the tournament and didn't win, I wouldn't say Sorc is broken. It's his fault. This should be a good matchup. Hopefully Kecker set up his add-ons this time, because he said he didn't for last one. You know? Or was it? No, it was Coffee. No, it was Coffee that said he didn't set up. It wasn't him. Sorry. Ooh. Insta V from Manoy. Kinda weird. I feel like Ving that early is not the play. I don't think Awakening can really one combo easily out of Eruption catch. Oh, nice try to Nightmare there. Almost got him behind Tendrils. The mainstream with Gina, it shouldn't. Isn't the mainstream? It should be choice. Is it best of one? No, it's best of 3. You can see on top. It's 0-0 right now. Oh, up here. Ooh, Anno in the ground. No V. Okay, Keka kind of botched the combo, but he got the HP advantage at least. I think he was trying to go for a down smash there with the Soul Harvest into the other one, forgot the fucking name. Actually, don't remember the name of that skill. Crazy. Tendrils. Okay, both are HP capped to 50% now. 1 minute left. Kecker still has his V though. Is okay, double Omens on the ground. It's so fucking goofy, bro. They need to be careful with the explosion there. Yeah, Kecker got caught by the Omen explosion. He has forced to V. Omen is actually broken. I've seen so many Sorcs getting caught by that explosion by now. Why does Omen even CC? It's literally only the last hit, apparently. So, like, after fucking 15 seconds... Ooh, good catch by Kekker. It's over. I know that. 1-0. Kekker plays Stuck in No Door. Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, I know him from for being an Awakening player. Yeah, Lyras, I'm pretty sure Gina stream is not like an official stream, kinda. She's watching choice, spectating. Because Gina is not on the partner program, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Alien is playing right now. I literally just opened Choice stream to see that.
Chicken.
They double stream. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that part. She was just saying that, like, technically, it's not Gina there. It's the Choice, right? Does the map shrink? Yeah, the map shrinks at the 2-minute mark and at the 45-second minute mark, I think. I think there's 3 moments. It starts shrinking now. You see? And it stops there on the outer circle. Okay, yeah, and then like at 45 seconds it shrinks to this small circle here. And you also get HP cap to 80% and then to 50. Okay. Ooh! What? How did that dream of Tum CC? Okay, the combo ended up being bad, but what the fuck was that? Both of them still have V and debuff, by the way. I might suck. Getting flamed by Jaina was worse. Yikes. Did she say you didn't... Did she say that you weren't in perma iframe? What the fuck? This Sorc was not in perma iframe. Why is the Sorc not perma iframe one-shotting the other Sorc? Okay, Eva from Manoi now. It looks like Kekker used it earlier, I didn't notice. She's losing the trade though. Got caught by Blade. V is really late. I think it's cooked. I think Kekker wins now. He doesn't need to do anything else. Yeah. As long as he keeps her like 10% HP below, it's GG. Yeah, it's GG. Nightmare V, you win. He's not cringing it though, but it still wins. GG's. 2-0 for Kekker. They do a stream surprise that's even allowed. I mean, there's no rule against it, right? There's really no rule against it. I was just saying that, like, technically it's approved, but not by PA. Oh, I almost fucked up. Okay, let me see. Migatsu against Coffee next. Okay, this one's gonna be a good matchup. Suck versus Awakening, 2 good players. Although I feel like Migatsu has the edge over Coffee. I feel like he's much better. Let me see how the other bracket went. Shayu won against Priest of Fire. He lost a round though. I don't know who Priest of Fire is, but actually won a round against Shayu, huh? Raven also 2-1 Justice, which I don't know who is. Jovin 2-0. Alien 1 again against Tashrin. Interesting. And GDR versus Misty X as well. Okay. Won the Shad way, no Nightmare. It's very Shad to just Nightmare V. That's the Shad way to win. Because you just leave the other Sorc standing there, watching nothing, knowing she's about to lose for 15 seconds, you know?
Chicken.
I sort of follow Term and Goldfire. Wish I was flamed by Gina.
Chicken.
Mikatsu has like some some sussy fetish there. I say coffee takes it, just coffee's more of a BA rat. Yeah, but I'm gonna be totally honest. After watching his last fight, I think Migatsu can win this. And when I say that, he got instantly CC'd. He's not gonna have to be here though. But Coffee kinda inted really hard last match. Oh my god, why is that damage? Bro. What the fuck is suck Sorc, man? Yeah, is that. This is what I was saying, like, I think Mikatsu has a good strategy against Awakening. He just stays on top of it and kills it in SA until they fuck up. And he knows that, like, if you do that at the start, the Suck can one-combo the Awakening, but the Awakening can't one-combo the Suck. So even if he gets CC'd, he much likely is gonna get up and can reset the fight. So until the HP gets capped to like 80%, the Succession has way bigger an advantage than Awakening. Bro, I'm trying to have 5. Jesus. To press it 5 times. Like, look at that shit. It's just winning the SA trade. That's it. Okay, now we lost, but... Na. Ooh, nice try to Nightmare there. So I think Neon... This is how I think Luke will lose as he trade against Neon. I mean, Awakening can kinda not play into it though, right? I feel like if the Awakening just kinda just runs away and don't plays into the SA trade until 80% HP, then it becomes much harder for the Suck to diff, to class diff, right? So like, ooh, good catch, forces the V. So like, I think the strategy for Awakening, so if you're listening to that, is to run away until at least the HP gets capped to 80. Not even, so after the HP gets capped to 80, you are on kill range, so then you can start playing the game. That's your strategy, guys. Go for it, you know? Because you have the mobility advantage over Succession, let's be real. Like, if you want to stay away, you can. I'll broadcast a game? Yeah, Laurie. If you're on the top bracket of Woosa, I'm also going to be watching that. I don't have like too much knowledge on Woosa. I only know like Awakening Woosa skills, to be fair. But I'll try to work with it, you know. It's going to be a very long day though, bro. Very, very long day. Ooh, Migatsu is losing the asset trades right now. Although I don't think it really matters because he still has V. Oh my god. This match is crazy. One of them is gonna get assisted by a Omen. Just watch. Okay, they didn't. Ooh, he's losing by HP right now. If he goes in Nightmare, he wins, I think. Wait! Picasso won! EV at the end, and he had like 0.1% more HP. What? Oh, that was anticlimactic. Not gonna lie. Well, 2-0 for Migatsu. GG's. Whoever said that Coffee was gonna win, I was right. You can't go wrong, Flaming Sorcs. That's also true. Fuck Sorcs. Fuck Smork. What's next match? Let's see. Lamatsu versus Shulky. Ooh, that one is a good one as well. I can't predict this one. I don't know. I think it can go both ways. They're both pretty good. Does anyone have bracket sites? It's pinned. It's pinned. You click on that announcement and then you click on the image of the class you want to check the bracket of. One phone. It should appear, no? On top of the chat. You mean Skulky? Yeah, sorry. It's Skulky, guys, not Shulky. You're saying the name wrong if you're saying Shulky. Skulky from Flex wins this? Yeah, but he's from combat now. You know? He's washed up, he's from combat now. Although combat's a pretty good guild, to be fair. Ooh, insta catch. Knock back into dead hunt. Holy, look at him go. Yeah, Lamatsu is smart though, doesn't he? He knows he can tank that. Haven't we all watched? Yeah, to be fair, ever since the Node Warrior scene kinda died, everyone's been washed up, you know? Ooh, good catch by Lamatsu. Can't really finish the job though. Nice try. Gets put on the ground by Silky. He's probably gonna have to be here. Dead on 3CC. He grits. He grits the V. He gritted and then got down smashed and couldn't V, I think. Or maybe he got paid by Skulky, guys. What do you guys think? Maybe Skulky paid him. There's no way you found the Zag Boggers emote. Ooh, Lamatsu gets caught with the Rabam floats. Skulkis tries to go for a reset there. Can't quite get it though. Very hard to get the combo out of that Rabam, to be fair. Very, very hard, because you can't do any damage on the first part of the CC. Throws out the Rabam again. Doesn't connect this time. Shadow Eruption. Tendril trade there. I kind of find it funny that they're both running ranged Rabams, but Skulky is running the third ranged Rabam, while Lamatsu is running the second one. Ooh, huge catch by Skulky there. Gets the V. Good trade. Lamatsu we buffed there, I think. Okay, they're both going down to low HP. Should be fine though for both of them. I don't really think you can win by SA trading on this class. Only by HP or CCing. Ooh, although Skulky getting low on stem and kind of just dying in SA. The swirl catch, what? He's running swirl car? Holy. GG's Lamatsu and Skulky. I need to rewatch that. That was a swirl catch, wasn't it? I swear that's what floated him. Yeah, it was a swirl catch. What the fuck? Holy moly. Okay, Luke versus Balls. Ooh, this is a hard match because I like Balls, but I also like Cake. So, you know, I don't know who to I don't know who to cheer for here. You like what? Shut up. What do you mean? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Who doesn't like Balls? Luke on top. I mean, I give the advantage to Luke here, yeah. Balls played pretty well in the first match, and he was also trying to keep like Migatsu style, where he was staying on top of the Awakening to SA trade. I don't know if he'll do the same here. We'll see. But I think Luke is smart enough that if he tries to SA trade him, Luke will just run away until the HP gets capped, so yeah. Oh, he got to see it already. I don't think Luke can really go for the finish there, yeah. He didn't. Hello, Schleer, how are you doing? Bro, I can't see anything because of the wall. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the effects opacity after this round. You can't see shit when the other Sorc is inside the Omen. Look, fanboy, so real, Cortez. Okay. Look losing the HP trade a bit here. Doesn't really matter for now though. He gets caught by Omen, but not recede. Nice try with the Blades of Darkness there. Ooh. I think that's a one combo. No, it doesn't fit. Doesn't need to be there. Look at the HP edge though now. Ooh, look at Scott force the V. Balls is going crazy. Balls is going crazy. Yo, Skulky, welcome back. I can't believe you're running a swirling core, by the way. This is what I said, the fucking Sorcs have so many viable cores. It's crazy. Good to see. He forces the V. He's losing by HP though. Luke needs to get a good SA trade in right now. Ooh, knockback by Omen. Doesn't get punished though. He tries some fancy lip shit. That almost looked like mouse movement lip back in the days. Okay, he's winning the trade now in HP, but not by a lot. Good tendrils at the end. Actually manages to win by 2%. They were cook suck Sorc. I do agree with that, but at the same time, Awakening is also pretty strong. Man, I might like balls. Yeah, tell him, Migatsu. He's actually really good. I haven't really seen him on AOS or anything, but he's doing really well here on the 1v1, at least. Swirl, TBS, Dead End. I mean, you also see Grim Reaper, right? So it's five of the 6 cores. Like, how crazy is that? Ooh, huge catch. Goes up for a float RCC, so Luke is gonna get up here though. And he gets him on the ground. Ooh, that's a really good combo. I think he's gonna get up. That's crazy though. He got him with like the Vio KD, and he still couldn't kill. Holy. Balls on the ground again. SOV. This time. Yeah, you literally missed like the most used one. You know? I guess it's also the worst one for 1v1s, to be fair. Like, running Rim core is not like that crazy. Unless for RCCs. Which you don't really need on a 1v1 because you can just Darkness Released. Also, I think Balls would have... I don't think he's running the knockdown Robomb. The ranged one, you know? Shift X, I think. If he was, I think he could RCC Luke there when he got the catch with the knockdown instead of a float and force his V. I think that was bad Robomb choice from him. Either that or the skill was on cooldown, but I haven't seen him cast it, so... Ooh, okay, Luke won. He got the caught with the blades. GG's. That was a good match. Mr. Balls was playing well. Did Balls win one? No, it was a 2-0. But it was close. It was close. I think he fucked up this round just by having the wrong Robomb. I think if he's running the knockdown Robomb for the RCC there, Luke wouldn't get up and CC him with Bio. It's crazy how I need 2 combos to make him V. Yeah, that was insane that you got him with a Vio shop, went for a Midnight Stinger into Darkness Released, and then full dropped the other half of the combo, and the guy still didn't need to V. The only way you would have to V that is if you roll the down smash, which you didn't, so yeah. Need to give a weakness Sorc, 2 more damage. Shut up, guys.
Chicken.
You guys are playing a fucking broken class compared to like half of the game, so shut up, okay? Just because you fucking can't one combo in trials. Shaky mad.
Chicken.
Next for the follow, Inam, Vano, Strength. Wait, Vano, did you not sign up for the tournament? Or are you on the bottom half of the bracket?
Chicken.
Stop getting fucking kills!
More Sorc buffs and Crusader nerfs, so real.
Clown!
Yo, Frere, how are you doing? Meow, 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 meow. I need a weak buff, just a suck nerf. Yeah, I can get behind that. I do think Sorc is too broken. Okay, it's Awakening versus Awakening. Meow, 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 meow. Stalk versus Dawn. That's the last match of the top 16, I think. No, top 32. Sorry, Sorc has too many participants. I want to stream the Sorc tournament, didn't get a DM or anything, so remove the reaction. Oh. Did you not get a DM from the... Did you react to the thing, but then not get a DM from the CMs? That's what you mean? That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe you reacted too late, like, I don't know. I only got my DM yesterday. Like... To be fair. Meow, 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 meow. And Ronin had put me on the, I think it was the Wizard Arena. I was on the Wizard Arena. And I was like, oh, I kind of wanted to spectate the Sorcs, not gonna lie. Because I have no clue about Wizard. Meow, 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 meow. And because I was the first person to answer, and no one else had like made a special request, he just changed. Good guy, Ronin. Because if I was watching the Wizard tournament, it would be me like, damn, Suck Wizard is broken. Damn, Awakening Wizard is broken. You know? Meow, 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 meow. That would be me. Who's casting Wizards? Good question, I have no idea. Meow, 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 meow. Let me check, because I think Ronin gave me the list. I think it's Zier and Korignik. Oh, it's Mego right now, it's not... Okay, it's not Wizard
meow,
right now,
meow,
it's
meow,
Mego,
meow, meow.
sorry. I think the Wizard is later today. And yeah, it should be Korignik and Zier on those arenas. You better commenting than professionals? No. If you've watched the stream from Armin, if you've watched the stream from Armin, meow, 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 meow. That's really fucking good casting, bro. I wish I was as good as Armin. Ooh, good catch from Dawn.
What is this annoying?
Okay, he was going like out of the arena. Okay, Dawn has the
meow, 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 meow.
V advantage here. Gets the catch with the Nightmare and 1-0. Playing really well, Mr. Dawn 2. I got told he was the GOAT and that he's gonna farm Luke in the next round, so We'll have to see that.
Meow, 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 meow.
The games are yeah, the games are getting way higher level finally. You know, like this last round has been like way better fights in general, which is really good. You know who should be spectating this? You know who should be spectating this? Mac, Mr. Masilas. You should be spectating this one and the Korean one. It's never not funny to watch the Mac spectating Korean. Ooh, Stalk V is out of that for no reason. TBS catch with no initial damage dropped and he still Vs. Nightmares. Yeah, like, it's never not funny to watch the
Meow, 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 meow.
the Mac clips, you know? Where he's spectating the Korean Sorc tournament and he's going like, ooh, when they like drop the most shitty ass combo ever. That shit is so funny.
Meow,
bro.
meow, 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 meow.
Mac would be dope, yeah. I mean, it's too bad he's not playing right now. Ooh, good catch again with the Nightmare. It's over. If he still had V, like, he wasted the V so early there for no reason. Yeah, nice tries by Stalker. I think he was probably, like, outclassed really hard, to be fair. The names now are, like, really good, though. Like, the next matches we have are... Hold on, I can swap. Here. Darkness versus Velkins. Suck versus Awakening. This is going to be a really good match. This one is Traps versus Kecker, so Suck versus Awakening as well. It's going to be a really good. Migatsu versus Skulky. Also Suck versus Awakening. And then Luke Dawn. Like, all of these 4 matches are really good. Trouble lost? Lul, I'm gonna flame him. Don't be mean, Leah. Time to shine, fellow Awakening Sorcs. Oh, I didn't see the matches on the other side. How does it look? Chayu, Raven. Okay, that's a good match. Jovin Alien. Okay, that's a good match as well. Misty Fathers. Ooh, Smokey lost. Huh. Smokey lost to Fathers. Which I don't know who it is, not gonna lie. And now it's Shop. Probably versus Neon, the last one, right? Neon is gonna win, I assume. Masterclass. If you're looking for the link, is on the... is pinned. Okay. Kinda wanna watch the Migatsu the Darkness Pop, see if he's gonna try and do the Migatsu strat where he just stays on top of the Awakening. Looks like Valkins is also doing it though, like he's not trying to stay a distance. Farthest from Mythic, he's pretty close. It must have been one of the people that joined while I was in Throne of Liberty. I don't know him, to be fair. I lost some of like the grip on some players during the time I was in Throne, to be fair. Like Alpha year is a long time. And if they don't play AOS on top of that, you know, then I meet them even less. Oh, guys, Solar opened. I need to leave. We're not gonna watch the Sorc tournament anymore. I need to go get a 10 loss streak on Solar right now, you know? This song is such a banger, by the way. This match has literally been just... I don't know why I talked, because he instantly got CC'd when I said that. I was gonna say that it was only SA trading until now. Geikins does get shunked down a bit. They're both to 50% HP now though, so it doesn't really matter. Geikin's still losing the SA trades. Okay. Ooh, good catch by Darkness. Gets him to Midnight Stinger, forces the V. He's winning by a lot on HP here, and he still has V. Yeah, I feel like Velkins needs to be a bit more aggressive with his Cry of Darkness and his Nightmares. Because Darkness is playing very, like, backward. Ooh, good catch. Insta V. Winning by HP. It's over. It's over. It's 2 seconds. Yeah. Unlucky for Velkins there. Yeah, I feel like he needs to be a bit more aggressive with his Cries of Darkness and Nightmares. Because Darkness was staying very far back there and abusing frontal guards to trade. He was rolling out the red carpet for you today. It's every day for Crusaders. So real, Starcross, so real. I played 2 games of AOS in the last 4 days, I think. Because I'm so fucking done with it. I'm getting fucking out-traded by Awakening Witches now. Like, getting fucking shunked in SA by Awakening Witches. It's crazy. Ooh, Galkins gets his seat out of his... Ooh, it doesn't actually need to be there, though. Yeah, like, I was not having fun on AOS. That's why I kind of didn't play the last few days. I'm gonna try and get an alt account leveled to play a new class on it. And learn a new class on it. Okay. Both capped to 80% HP now. Good trade by Velkins there. Doesn't really matter though. Oh! Kind of walked there. Good catch. Ooh. V's very early from Darkness there. I still think Darkness could probably leave the combo there, but he probably didn't want to go low HP, to be fair. Although I feel it's fine because it's over a minute left. Nice try to Blades. Ooh, gets hit by the Bloody Calamity. Probably doesn't need to V here. He needs to somehow get his HP back up, otherwise he's gonna lose by HP again. Ooh, he gets his hit out of Nightmare again. It's so unlucky because he's going for the Nightmare exactly when he's throwing out the Bloody Calamity and getting knocked down by it. He tries to go for Nightmare. Kind of misses though. Losing by HP, but not by a lot. Now by a lot because he took a bad trade. 10 seconds left. He needs to get a CC now. Ah, GG's. He got caught. Darkness 2-0. Played really well. Comfy on top. Sorry, actually, it's from Fall, which is the guild for the alts. It doesn't count. Comfy on bottom. On top of the DR meta, so real. But actually, talking about the DR meta, what happened to the nerfs that they promised us? Like 2 weeks ago. We've gotten like 2 or 3 fucking global labs since they said they were gonna nerf the DR meta again. What the fuck happened to that? No. Yeah, but that doesn't count. Like, the bond and one is not a problem with the fucking meta, bro. Whatever. I'm so over it at this point, you know? It's just, it's literally like the same thing they did earlier. When they nerfed the fangs stacking, you know? Like the other armor crystal stacking. The only thing they did is that, like, if you go for the ship build, it's a bit worse now. That's it. If you ship out on the DR meta, it's worse. That's it. Yeah, they nerfed the broke boys, like literally that. They nerfed people that didn't want to pay for the DRs. And even then, it's not like a crazy nerf. It's like 30 DR less if you were running 6 of them, right? Annoy? My goat. Annoy lost. No, Annoy lost. To Kecker. Yeah. This is Traps. Apparently renamed, which I didn't know. Ooh, good catch by Kecker. Can't quite get the RCC there because he was insta-capped, I think. He does manage to force the V after with the Shadow Eruption though. Traps trying to stay a bit away until the HP gets capped. Thanks for the follow, Ruffs. Ooh. Gets the V. Did he get the V? Or is that the Nightmare? Actually,
meow.
I looked away from like half a second and he was gone. He did V, yeah. It's still there. Okay. You can see below the names. Good catch. Puts him on the ground. Goes for the combo. Sorc is so broken, guys. Holy moly, Sorc is so broken. This one is Annoy suck. It's not. Annoy is Awakening. Someone just thought this was Annoy, but it's not. Big fan. Big gay. I'm Pepega. Yeah, we know that look, don't worry.
Meow.
I need to open my window soon. It's kinda dark in my room. Thanks for the follow, Rith.
Meow, 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 meow,
Ooh,
meow.
good catch by Kekar. Can't really one combo out of it though. Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow.
Should have probably tried and gone for the reset there.
Meow, 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 meow.
Awake is fine. Yeah, it is. Suck is not, that's the problem.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's be real, look, your class is fine. The other one is not, that's the difference. Ay, ay,
Meow, 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 meow.
Don't watch the Suck Reset tournament, bro. If I get a catch on someone, you'll see me drew like 50% HP on the combo. It's gonna be so
meow,
cooked,
meow, meow,
bro.
meow, meow, meow.
It's gonna be so fucking cooked.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ooh, nice try.
What is this noise?
Ooh, good knockdown.
Meow, 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 meow.
The Bloody Calamity being broken once again. We've seen it a lot. Most catches that these Sorcs are getting come from Bloody Calamity, just knocking down at the end. Ooh, the fucking knockback from Omen ends up not actually being punishable though. $30 left. HP very equal. Kekar is walking and they lost. Unlucky. He sidewalked as the Omen exploded, got knocked back and one shot. Crazy. Yeah. The fucking Omen exploded as he D-walked to the side by accident. Yeah, Traps goes on, 2-0. That's 2-0 for the Sorcs, by the way. And now it's gonna be Migatsu versus Skulky for the 3-0 for the Sorcs, because the class is broken. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I should be back before the thing. Come back. Just on time. I want to see the Suck Pop because I feel like he's gonna be the one going like aggressive move here. Yeah, as I said, like you can see that Migatsu whole plan is to try and be on top of the Awakening again. And Skulky is just trying to keep his distance, like I was saying earlier, until the HP gets kept to 80%. Ooh, good catch. That on 3CC? Probably can't one combo though, yeah. Guys, let's not fight in chat, gays. Shaky mad. Neither of them both yet. Migatsu is doing the W walk combo to pretend that he's unprotected. It's very good, very good. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, it's capped to 50%. Both still have V. Oh no. What the fuck did Skulky V? What? Bro, I looked away for like a second. When the fuck did he V? Iba from Migatsu, by the way. He's trying to keep the pressure up, trying to get the HP low. 30 seconds left as well. Ooh, Skulls get the catch. Forces the V. I think it's over. Yeah, I think it's over. Migatsu just loses from here. Skulls can just play it safe for HP now. Yep, Nightmare. Nightmare. Ooh, no way! He gets caught by the Omen as he comes out of Nightmare. Oh my god! That has to be the unluckiest shit ever. What? Bro, how broken is Omen? That shit has been fucking killing Sorcs the whole fucking day. What a throw? I wouldn't say it's a throw. He was playing for the win con. He lingered Nightmare as long as he could. Unlucky for him, the Omen literally fucking timed out at the same time. Unless you're literally counting the 20 seconds he stays on the ground. You know? Holy shit, bro. That is so unlucky for Skulky. It was Omen, yeah, he got knocked back by it. No, he got knocked back. He got knocked back and then stiffened. It's also why he didn't die, because Migatsu had to re-CC him with a float after. So he got insta-capped. I saw it coming as well. Okay, cap to 80% HP now. That should be kill range for Awakening. Ooh, he gets caught by the Bloody Calamity and forced to V. Once again, that CC is just really fucking strong. It's been getting like plenty of catches on the Awakening Sorcs, the Bloody Calamity. Music thing is broken? Oh, not anymore. Sometimes, like, for some reason, if I don't open the Spotify tab, it just, like, doesn't update. Okay, Skulky getting into trade, gets put on the ground, not re-CC'd though. Migatsu doesn't quite get the knockdown there at the end with the ultimate Shadow Eruption. Losing the acid trade now, but he still has a full minute, so it doesn't really matter too much yet. Migatsu is holding onto his debuff and he's gonna try and blast him on the last 30 seconds probably. Ooh, got stiffened. Rissy Seed. Skulks lost 2-0. Migatsu gets through. The IDOD there, I think, got a stiff. Rip Awakening, yeah. That's a 3-0 for the Successions. Jovin also won against Alien on the other side. Shop versus Neon on the last match on the other side. Interesting. I wonder how that will go. I wish Scrapper signed up. Scrapper, isn't he playing Eternal Liberty? I don't think even on BDO. Alien out? Yeah, Alien lost against Jovin, which is also Succession. So another Succession beating Awakening. I see a trend here, not gonna lie. Eternal Liberty till 2025. Sec needs nerfs. Based. Okay, Dawn versus Luke. This should be a really good match, by the way. They're both really good. Well, I guess top 16 rewards. Yeah, Skulk. That was kind of unlucky, especially when you fucking lost the first round, man. The Omen explosion as you come out of fucking Nightmare is crazy. I think Luke will win, but anything can happen. Na 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 na. Oh oh. Oh oh. Ooh, on the ground, Dawn. Luke can't really finish the kill there. It was out of cooldowns and didn't go for down smashes. Okay, he forces a bit out of Dawn. Luke ahead right now on the fight. Omen will win, real. Goes for the Nightmare, doesn't get anything. Luke's BOD are insane. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he got really used to using that. If you have good class knowledge and play a lot of AOS as well, you need to use that CC a lot, to be fair. It's all about timing. I was expecting the Omen to explode as he went out there. Ooh, Lip Vio there behind. Interesting. He's trying to keep the HP advantage at the very least. Doesn't really end up working out. Both capped to 50% now. About the same. Ooh, the Omen gets the catch. No RCC though. Luke actually doesn't need to V yet, but he's losing a lot HP. Maybe he should have V'd. 40 seconds left. Dawn goes for a good Nightmare. Good tendrils usage by Luke there to keep his HP up. 25 seconds left. Nightmare. Tendrils. Gets a CC and it's over. Re-CC with that and 1-0. Thanks for the follow, regular and adverse sides. Yo, Coffee, how you doing, man? Nice try earlier. You just got succession diffed, man. Ooh, you guys look on the ground. Luke is not gonna vid this though, because yeah, not enough damage there. Unless he gets the CC reset, there is no way the Sorc needs to be. We saw it earlier on the matches that some people kind of fucked up, being at full HP for no reason. Luke and Dawn aren't that stupid.
Chicken.
So yeah.
Chicken.
Ooh, gets blocked, jump by the fucking nightmare. Might have to V. No. Luke kind of botched the combo, to be fair. He might be a bit stressed out. Gets caught by the blades. Re-CC'd. Gets knocked down. He's being greedy. Doesn't end up Ving, but it's quite low HP now. Bro, the awakening damage is so shit compared to Suck, though. Yeah, that's if you still think it's stupid. I mean, Luke is Spanish, okay? And I've seen him stream AOS. Plus there's Sorcs. Ooh, nice try there. I guess Crazy Balls will be there. I mean, he assumed that he wouldn't die, but at the same time, if he got down smashed at the end, he would die. You know? If he did get down smashed at the end, he would actually die. Ooh, good catch. Ooh. Dawn is forced to be there. Bro, the timing on Luke's nightmares have been really good the whole tournament right now. 26 seconds, winning by HP. I think Luke got this. He still has V and everything. He just V'd. He nightmare into V. What? he nightmare and then V'd while in nightmare. Or did he just V? I don't know. Nice try though. GG's 2-0 for Luke. He played well. I don't think he actually nightmare there. I think he just V'd standing. Okay. He did the opposite strat of what I said, where you nightmare first twice and then you V. He did the opposite. He V'd first and then nightmare twice. Why the fuck did I get tagged on the Corsair Discord and there's like no message there? The hell? Link to brackets is on the... It's pinned, it's pinned. It's pinned, silly. Probably someone sent you a free Nitro. Oh no, my free Nitro! Ah! Thanks for the follow, Drake Carrion, Ataria, Coffee G. Nice guides for the C10 bosses, by the way. I'll pass all of them. No problem. Next week, C10 Bamboo, guys. You only need 380 AP. For some reason. Oh, Korgnik was here watching as well. Interesting. There's 2 matches left today, by the way. It's Darkness versus Traps and Mikatsu versus Luke. Preying on my downfall. GG's, Mr. Luke. I think we're waiting, right? There's supposed to be another fight, I assume. Because it's up to the semifinals, right? Oh, there we go. Darkness and Traps are both there. There we go. Okay. Was confused for a second there. I wonder if the next match, if the next part will start earlier. Because it says the Nova fights only start at 2:50. So it's still like an hour left for those.
Chicken.
Did LV not show up? No, he didn't. There was, I think, 3 no-show Sorcs on the top bracket. Thanks for the follow, Puddles. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, on the top, LV, Risk, and Eschaton were asleep and didn't show up, or had other stuff to do in case of LV. Why did Eschaton not show? Because he was sleeping, for sure. I can guarantee Mr. Eschaton was playing AOS in NA for like until like 5 AM or some shit, and then slept in. That's just an Eschaton moment. Classic Portuguese people. Ooh, good catch. Can't really see though. Eras was off on NA. Oh, really? Oh, then maybe he was so depressed he just cried to sleep instead then. Yeah, the links are like in the pictures, silly. You need to click the picture of the Sorc in EU, basically. Sorc's still not done. I mean, they had 63 signups, they see what? Mr. Tema. Ooh, good catch out of the throw on the DOD there. Insta-capped and now got put on the ground as well. No re-CC from Darkness and gets CC'd himself. What the fuck is going on? What am I watching? The Darkness release came out too slow because you don't have like attack speed. Traps kinda takes a bad trade right after though. So he has the V advantage, but he's kinda losing on HP right now. Okay. Yeah, Traps losing by HP, no V, so this is kinda cooked. It's looking good, cooked for him. Ten seconds left. Gets a catch! Ricci goes for the blast. Holy moly, what a comeback. Holy. Was that Midnight Stinger? Or was it Omen again? Because he got stiffed on or knocked back, I didn't notice. Ooh, puts him on the ground. Goes for the blast. Gets a down smash. Not quite enough damage, but it's really low HP. Might still have be forced to V here. I have no idea what's going on. Bro, I've played Sorc, Ayo. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Sec Ranger players. All they do is sit on a rock and press one button and get 20 kills. Checky mad. Okay. Guys, it's just not the. Ooh, good catch by Darkness here. He's probably forcing a V. Nice. Someone jumped last round. It's part of the combo, bro. Ooh, good catch again. Traps is cooked there. Tried to Midnight Stinger forward. It actually got hit by the DOD there. Okay. Also, everyone knows that jumping is part of the Sorc combo. Because you go for like, you go iframe, Bloody Calamity. But you actually don't iframe and you just jump in place. That's part of the combo. Everyone knows it. Valk will be taking as long as well, just do Valk kills. Probably not as long, just because there's less people, right? Oh, did Neon lose? No, Neon won 2-0. Okay. I was confused. Neon need on Nightmare by Sorc. Oh, you're saying they commented it. Oh, I see what you mean. Now I understand what you mean, Skokie. Oh, I see. I wasn't getting that you were saying that Gina or Choice said that. Now it makes more sense. It's being a close match. Okay, circle's closing in. I need to fucking disable the fucking life skill announcements on top. Because I can't see the time with this spam. Ooh, good catch by Darkness. Gets behind the tendrils there. Goes for the RCC. Ooh, very late V by very greedy V by Traps. He's gonna come out with like 0 HP. Ooh, he also gets him behind the tendrils. RCC, knockdown with Shadow Eruption ultimates. Can't really force the V though. Ends up having a bad combo there. Darkness gets caught by the Omen, but no RCC comes in. Oh, it's over. The IDOD got him. GG's. Darkness wins 2-1. Yo, Nia, how you doing, man? Have the games been going well? I saw that you won all of them. Me when I can stay 20 seconds in full life frame. Awakening Sorc when they got 20% HP more and there's 20 seconds left. So real. Team Ken, thanks for the follow, Starless. Thanks for the follow, Grubby. Okay, this is the last match, guys. Migatsu versus Luke. Luke, I think, is one of the few Awakening Sorcs left. I don't know how the other side is looking, because I think Tick and Misty are both Awakening as well. I have to watch Choice and fucking Jaina to watch some Sorcs, because that's who signed up for it, man. You need to complain about the EU content creators that didn't sign up to spectate, to be fair. Not even kidding. I do think that PA put like the announcements to spectate a bit late. But at the same time, almost no one reacted to them, so yeah. I signed up and didn't get DM. Oh. Yeah, right. Vano didn't get DM for some reason, though. That is true. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bam. Was the first one to react for you, Sorcs. Yeah, I reacted to today, and I think till next Sunday, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. I might remove the reaction for next Sunday. Having to wake up at 9 AM, oof. Especially to watch classes I don't actually play. Might not be the idea. At least the Sorc, like I wanted to watch Sorc because I've played this class. I'm always on the Discord calling the Secession Sorcs broken as fuck, you know? Part of the community, I'd say that. Under's gonna flame me next Saturday. I don't think I signed up because the Corsairs are Saturday, so I need to play that day as well, you know? Is anyone streaming the Magus 1v1? I think the Magus 1v1 already over, but Korgnik and Zier were streaming that, yeah. You can watch Zier or Korgnik stream. Okay, let's watch Luke the Goat and Migatsu the Goat from Goat Bros. Come on, Migatsu was grinding Orzekia like not even last month. You can't lose to a Gillet, right, Luke? The last of Awakens. I don't think it's the last. There's more on the other side of the brackets. Unless Raven is swapped to suck, but I don't think he did. He can lose to Omen? Yeah. Omen is the last boss of Sorcs. Nice try with the blades there. Yeah, I don't know. Migatsu just like keeps pressure really well without getting like hit by a lot of the SA from Awakening. And he got it by a Grim Reaper, as I said that, to be fair. Oh! Gets caught as he tries to Nightmare. Unlucky. Check Omen. I don't think it was Omen. I don't think it was Omen. Omen exploded after. I actually think he just got hit by IDOD as he block jumped. E-buff from Migatsu there. He went for the dance move. Does the... Bro, watching fucking Sorcs cast SA Dream of Doom in your face Has to be the fucking most retarded shit ever, man. Ay, ay, ay. Luke about to get CC by Omen again? No? He's winning the essay trade. 25 seconds left. And it's GG. He forces the V. 20 seconds. Here comes the nightmare combo. Okay, he went cross first. Hold on. Let him cook. Nightmare? Guys, he's throwing. Ah, there we go. It's on the last stand that he does it. Sorry. Because he doesn't have V. You're right. He got caught! No! He did it 1 second early! He was gonna lose! he paid the timer! Bro, this is like the opposite of my AOS matches. My AOS matches, they reach 0 seconds, and then they stay at 0 seconds for like 5. Oh, he got the insta-caught there. I don't think Luke can, yeah, he can't really one combo from there. Close enough though. Ooh, he got knocked down by DOD there. Okay, he also tanks though, It's 1-for-1 on the combo tank there. Yeah, like my AOS matches, they just stay at 0 seconds for like 5 seconds. It's the opposite. Good DOD. Okay, nice. Forces the V out of Migatsu there. Good IDOD follow-up. Typical Awakening Sorc dying in Nightmare. Yeah, but he almost fucking died coming out of it somehow. Migatsu actually predicted where he was gonna come out of. Migatsu gonna have V-buff in a bit. Okay. Trying to get some stand back, put in the distance. Winning by HP, but not by a lot. It's about to. Ooh, he got caught. It doesn't die from this. Oh, maybe it does. Hold on. Ooh. GG's. I thought he was capped there, but he actually still had the 1 CC left. The Darkness Release seals the deal. GG's to Luke. He got fucking carried on the first round, but holy. He should use V after Nightmare. He didn't have V, See, Awake to Sorc is OP. Real. We're all mistaken, guys. Actually, Succession is bad. Yeah, that's it for this side of the bracket, guys. I don't know what the other side is doing. Is that it for Sorc? Yeah, it should be. Right? Who won? Luke and Darkness are both on the semifinals now. On this side. That's... Yeah, but... No, aren't we supposed to like do the finals another day? Like on the official stream, the finals and semifinals? Am I cooked? I thought that's how it worked. Oh, is it including the semifinals? Oh. Oh, I thought the semifinals. I see. Wait, then we still have this match. Yeah, we still have Darkness versus Luke. Okay, I didn't know that. Brackets, it spins, and then you can click the class you want, the mata. Only finals are on the official broadcast. Okay, is there a third and fourth place though? Nothing for third? Okay. I thought maybe they would make it. I guess not. Same for fourth. Okay. I really thought they were gonna do the semifinals and finals on the same day. Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, let's watch Mr. Gake go crazy here. Surely somehow proves all the haters wrong that Awakening is also is actually the broken spec. It's only. Ooh, good catch on Darkness. Won't really be able to kill him. Unless he gets double down smash there. Ooh, no RCC at the end though. The first down smash was a bit too early, I guess. Ooh, he catches him again. He's gonna force his V here. Really risky from Darkness. Almost couldn't V the down smash. Gets caught. Can't follow up. Luke is fine. Keeping up the pressure, keeping him low HP, so we can definitely see him. Gets it by the DOD. Floats. No RCC at the end though. Actually still holding onto his V, look. And he got it by the... okay. The fucking DOD essay is just so cringe, man. It's crazy. He's gonna get CC by the Omen. Actually didn't follow up, but I was already expecting that one. You could see the fucking Omen like pulsing. Shut up, Gaybox. Chicken mad. Ooh, good catch by Luke. GG's, 1-0 for him. Also, can we get rid of like the 23.902345% HP? Like, can't you just fucking round that up? Ay. I'd even get to see behind frontal. He wasn't in frontal when he got caught the second time. The first one I don't remember actually. Let's see the suck pop this time. Ooh, good to see again. Can't really finish it off though. No real kill threat until 80% HP. If you miss HP, I want to be accurate as possible. Shut the fuck up, bro. They can keep it accurate without showing it how accurate it is, right? They don't need to show you all those numbers. That's what I mean. Why is Spanish population gayer than the rest of the EU? I mean, that's just look alone making the difference, you know? Print F, current HP, real. Ooh, gets caught by TBS. Darkness released. Luke gets the down smash there. No, not quite enough damage though. Maybe he can force something in SA though. He's about to get C by Omen again. Okay, he didn't. Please put proper music. It's only whip songs here. Ooh, look on the ground. He's gonna have his V-Force there. No, he's not. So I take it back. They've been greeting the V's like really hard on this match, not gonna lie. I guess Suck doesn't have as many down smashes, to be fair. Insta cap, yeah, he still went really low though. Ooh, good catch. Forces the V. 25 seconds. Winning by 4% HP, so can't really do the Nightmare strat, I think. Needs one more good trade before. Now we can do the Nightmare strat. Not anymore, actually. They both back to 50. Ooh, this is very close. But Luke ends up getting it. Luke ends up winning by HP at the end. That was a pretty tight match. Skulky, are you in the finals? No, I got filtered by Migatsu. I love the word filtered. GG's to Luke. GG's to Mr. Darkness as well. He played really well the whole tournament. Ooh, Jalvin won against Raven, and Misty Neon should be going on right now. Let me swap to Choice Stream to see that. Oh, it looks like Neon is winning right now, 35 seconds. Ooh, Neon is winning the trades right now. Ooh, he gets a catch. Okay, Neon fucked. Neon is fucked. I think Neon is fucked. It's time for the Nightmare V special, you know? Oh, it's gonna be double awakening on the finals. I can't believe I got gaslit. Oh wait, no. Oh, my bad. Jalvin and Missy still need to fight. My bad. There's still a lot of semi-final for that side. I was gonna say I got gaslit by Awakening Sorcs that Succession is better and Awakening isn't broken. No, that wasn't the finals, Vano. That wasn't the semi-finals. The semi-finals are Jalvin versus Misty now. Let me see. I think the next fights here are Nova. Yeah, should be Nova's here, and I think it starts in 45 minutes or something like that. No, in 35 minutes actually. They made it 15 minutes early apparently. Okay.
Chicken!
Why do we see a suck player lose to Awake and they say Awake players gaslighting like this wasn't... It was a joke, you Suni, okay? Shake him mad. Still Awakening finals? I think Jovin is Succession, no? I thought it was Succession. At least I remember seeing him in Succession in AOS. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh yeah, he's playing Awakening. Interesting. I swear I saw him on Succession in Node War or something. Okay, it is Awakening finals then. Why else I need to play that aggressive? I mean, I feel like that's how you need to play it though, right? That's how you play the Suck Awakening matchup. Like the Suck just needs to be aggressive in general if they want to win. If they stay back, they're literally just asking for you to either Nightmare or Blade their frontals. To give yourself a pressure. Coke, speed, violence. Real. Tell him, Migatsu. Oh, thanks for the follow by the way, Yoshi. I forgot to say that. Ethan talking. Where is Ethan? When is he coming back? That's the real Lunk right there. Okay. Yeah. I've got expected this Nova fights, but I have no fucking clue what Nova does. The only thing I know about Nova is that Succession is broken, Awakening is fucking garbage now, and that's about it. Swear like the Nova matches are just all gonna go to HP, by the way. Awakening Finals means the Awakening is a superior spec. Yeah, that's how it works. We see the bracket for the Novas actually. Keeping yourself a pressure. Where the fuck is the Nova image? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. How many people are in the Nova tournament even? Okay, not as many. They have one less round. Okay, there's a bit less people on the Nova tournament. We have 4 Awakening Novas, I think. 4. Well, at least I only need to know that what Suck does. Which I do know some skills. But I feel like it's gonna... Suck versus Suck is literally just gonna be boring to watch, I feel like. I feel like Suck versus Suck is just gonna be boring. Even though Succession Nova does more damage than people expect it to in a combo. If you ever gone in AOS, Succession Nova can actually fucking blast you randomly. It's actually pretty good damage if you know how to play it. So 3 minutes, yeah, it depends how. The problem is that I'm talking about the perspective of a non-tank DR class, right? I don't know how much damage a Sec Nova does to another Sec Nova, because they're super tanky, right? So yeah, I think that's gonna be the main issue. Okay. The Nova fights, I think, start in 30 minutes, by the way. I'm gonna put a message up so people know. Okay. That should be enough. And I'm gonna be FK for a bit while we wait.
Chicken. Chicken.
I'm back. Sorry. I was having lunch, man.
Chicken.
I got trolled.
Chicken.
Neruda told me that it was starting at 40. I mean, Melody just fucking farmed this guy.
Chicken. Chicken.
Chimkan. Thanks for the follow, Inuri. Thanks for the follow, Devil Kittens. And thanks for the follow, Zareza.
Chicken.
Hold on then. Let me cook. Oh, the music on... Okay. The music had stopped on the other stream. Oh, this is from Cinderella Grey. I still need to watch this anime, by the way. The Uma Musume anime, I need to fucking watch that. It looks so goated. It looks so fucking good. Okay, I only missed one match, right? Let me check. Okay, yeah, we only missed the first match. And we kind of saw it because they were in front of us. And it was pretty fast anyway, so whatever. Okay, next match is Killer Bit versus Volcorn Bit. The double bits. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Killer is a really long time Nova player. But I also know Volcorn from AOS. I do think Killer is a better Nova, so we'll have to see how this goes. I'm betting that Killer is gonna win this though. My ambassador Volcorn, MP7, how you doing, man? I do think Killer is gonna win this, but we'll have to see.
Chicken.
Thanks for the follow, Snow White. Oh, Magay is here. Oh, she disappeared again. GG. Volcorn is ambassador and the lore guy. So you're saying he paid off Neruda to disconnect Killer Bit during the fight? He's in Buttcat, he needs to lose.
Stop cutting
You're
fucking
so
girls!
mad, Mr. Buttcat.
Don't fucking clown!
Guys, big cave open, go grind, go grind. just looking at each other. I have no clue. Ooh, good grab from Volcarn. Goes for the freeze here. He's gonna try and reset him for the full combo. Okay, knockdown. Stun. Okay. I kind of know, I kind of understand what he was trying to do, but the fact that he didn't drop any skill after the knockdown kind of didn't make it possible. It is what it is, though. I'm not quite sure if Nova can really combo without re-CCing. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe that's the issue, right? Like, he did a knockdown, but then he didn't have any skills that didn't re-CC the guy. What the fuck happened there? How did he drop in front on top of Killer? Didn't really manage to CC though. Killer goes for the full combo here. I think he insta-capped him. This fight is literally just like ice shit thrown around, SA trading. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I've played Suck Nova very, very little. I have like maybe an hour experience on the class. That's it. I did some AOS on it, like practices for fun. That's about it. Good CC by Killer though, versus the V finally. It seems like Killer used the E-buff, but Volcarn hasn't yet. The E-buff is really important because it's gonna make you like actually win the SA trades by default, and Volcarn just popped it, by the way. I feel like you just win the SA trades by default. He gets the grab. He's going for the freeze reset again. Stun, combo, forces a V there. Well played by him. Well played by Volcarn. Looks like Quaden's 1v1's just... I feel like Quaden is a bit easier to understand what they're doing, not gonna lie. The problem is that there's too many like pets and shit appearing. HP is very close, 10 seconds left. Volcarn is losing the SA trade, really hard. He can still turn it around if it's a grab though, but I think it's on cooldown. Ooh, he gets a stun on Killer. Okay. That ended up being quite a close match, not gonna lie. F works or ECC? You mean F like the WF skill or just normal F? Because I remember WF is an SA, no? So I guess you mean like the kick. Yeah, okay, yeah, the kick, yeah. Ooh, good grab by Killer there. Can't really get the RCC. He's taking no damage because he got frozen. Wait, Volcarn is going crazy. Almost one combos him, forces the V instantly on the first 30 seconds. Maybe Nova is stronger than I thought. If they get the freeze, they can get like a crazy combo going on, looks like. Killer is just trying to get his HP back right now. I feel like the problem with the Nova is that they can't really force on each other because the first Nova that gets close is the one that's probably gonna get the highest chance of getting grabbed.
Chicken.
Like if you're too aggressive on the set Nova, I feel like you might get cooked yourself, you know? So this is the Q, the R, yeah. I guess if you freeze, they do lose that buff, right? Because it only lasts like 15 seconds, I think. I think it's longer than 10, right? It's not only 10. Maybe it is. Ooh, good grab by Killer. The range is crazy. Huge fucking burst, but no RCC again. It's the second time. Ooh, gets CC again. Punishes the grab attempt by Volcorn there. I don't know, it's the second time Killer gets the grab, but then like doesn't RCC Volcorn. Yeah, I think both of them already used debuff and V, so... Ooh, Killer gets CC'd. Stun. No RCC from Volcorn though. No RCC from Killer either. What is going on? They're just dropping random skills on each other. Who's gonna die first? Volcorn is staying alive. 18 seconds. Miss grab from Killer. Miss grab from Volcorn. Ah, he's just gonna die in SA here. 1-1. 10 seconds on Q buff. I thought it was a bit longer. I know that it gets reapplied on a lot of skills. Like, you don't actually need to press Q, right? Like, as long as the skill that makes you go into Q at the end, you get the buff again, from what I remember. It's like no match is so ridiculous with spawn CCing every RCC attempt. Yeah, like, it's just weird. Like, I can't tell if like they're not casting the skill that RCCs, or if they just insta-capping the target by accident, you know? Ooh, good grab by Volcorn. He's gonna go for the freeze reset. Yeah. Stun. Knockdown. Can't quite get the damage this time though. By the way, they need to get rid of the freeze reset. It's cringe, and it's broken as fuck. Not even kidding. In AOS is the most fucking despair thing to be hit by that. Ooh, good grab. But there was like giga desync there, bro. I don't know what happened. I feel like the person that got grabbed CC'd him at the same time with the pet. Okay, Volcorn gets a grab again. He's gonna go for the freeze again. Yeah, Volcorn seems to like this freeze combo a lot. Knockdown. He's probably forcing the V of Killer here. Yeah, okay. I think what he's doing is like he freezes for the reset, and while he's on the freeze, he's applying like the DP debuffs and shit as well. Ooh, nice attempt on the grab from Volcorn there. He's still winning by HP though. Gets grabbed by Killer. Killer doesn't really seem to want to go for the reset combo, which seems to be like not doing as much damage as Volcorn's though, because of that. Good grab again. Reset. Applies the debuffs. Stuns. I think he wins here. Yeah, GG's. Volcorn had a... I think Volcorn had the counterplay for the 1v1. I think this reset combo shit he's doing is like really broken. Rip. Volcorn the GOAT. He played well. I feel like, unironically, the freeze reset really fucking strong. You, as they were saying, who said that in chat? I don't remember. Inure, yeah. As Inure was saying in chat, like if you just freeze reset and wait for the Q buff to expire, the DP buff, right? The Nova is just so much squishier after. Yeah, I mean, Killer wasn't going for it. Killer was just going grab knockdown combo. And it clearly wasn't enough, like he wasn't doing enough damage at all. To be fair, I think he grabbed him while he was on debuff. So, even if we went for the reset combo, I do think he was probably cooked because the debuff is too strong. But yeah. Is that Suck Nova against Suck Nova? It is, okay. I feel like this is just gonna be the Suck Nova bracket at all. I think we're not gonna see many Awakenings, and I feel like any Awakenings you see, it's probably just gonna lose almost instantly. They're gonna get like randomly AI CC'd by the pets. Both of them missed grab there. This guy is from a guild called Sigma Goon. There's a lot of Awakenings in top rank. Really? Ooh, good grab by Golds. Ooh, he gets pet CC'd! The AI won! No! He can't go for the fucking freeze stack.
Chin.
Okay, HP cap to 80. AI is the future, it really is. Good grab again. Will he get fucked by the pets? Decent combo. Gets CC by the pet, but also forces the V. I don't know if Leon had to V there though. He was kind of already capped on like 30% HP still. Good grab by Leon. Going for the freeze. Misses the freeze, gets grabbed himself. And Goldfire is just gonna go for a normal combo here to finish it off. I guess the freeze is not as easy to do, huh? You kinda need to cast it at the exact correct moment as they're getting up. You can cast it too early, otherwise you get fucked. Thanks for the follow, Seven Spring, Leaferia, Friana, Hardworking, Sattail.
Chin.
I find it interesting that Goldfire didn't go for it either. He just went for a normal combo, but I guess he was on kill range already at that point.
Chin.
Ooh, misses grab there. Leon misses grab as well, gets stunned because of it as well. Stun, no re-CC. Same for both sides. He actually got CC by the pet. Stephen into stun again, no re-CC. And gets stiffened by the other pet too. It's complete AI match. On the ground, knockdown, he's gonna get up here, there's no way. Misses grab as he gets up though, Leon. Yeah, I still feel like the Volcorn freeze strats were the play. Miss grab from Goldfire. Gonna get grabbed here, yeah. Misses the freeze again by Leon and gets CC by the pet and dash to V. It's so stupid that you get CC'd while the other Nova's on the ground. Miss grab and Goldfire. I don't think either of them has debuffed yet. Leon misses grab. Gets stunned because of it. Pet CC's Goldfire, he can't re-CC because of that. He's on the ground, he's gonna get up. Miss freeze by Leon. What am I watching, bro? Goldfire tries to grab, gets CC by the pet. Just stands up because he has debuff running. No CC. finally gets frozen. Will this be enough? No. Leon completely misses the stun at the end of the freeze. Goldfire misses the grab. Leon has not debuffed yet for some reason. Miss grab from Leon. Goldfire just SA trading. He knows he can win because he has the HP advantage. Misses grab. Still fine though. Gets the stun. GG's 2-0. Insane ChatGPT fight. Not gonna lie, the amounts of fucking like random CCs that they get while the other one is on the ground is crazy. It's actually just insane. One of them is on the ground, you think they're gonna get re-CC'd or take damage? Nope, the other one is the one that gets CC'd. Like, what the fuck am I watching, man? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that was it for the first round, by the way. Unlike the Sorcs, it was only 3 matches. So now we're going to round 2, which is Dragon versus Melody Picante. Please hit us with an ad. I mean, I can run the ads between matches, but I don't know how to do that. That's the thing. Let me see if I find out. Because like Twitch forces the ads. I don't know if I can force them to run early. Oh, it says I can't because it recently ran one. Yeah, I just opened the dashboard. It says I can't right now because there was one ran recently. Oh, this is an Awakening Nova. Hold on. It's not AI. It's not AI match only now. I'd rather watch ads than this. Yeah, the problem is literally that you are forced to run 3 minutes minimum of ads per hour by Twitch, or they put pre-rolls when people click on your channel, and pre-rolls are horrible. Pre-rolls just start your channel completely. You're gonna lose to the AI anyway? Probably will, yeah. Gaken, hello PP. PP99. Let me drink water. Like number versus 6 just a crime scene? Yeah, I feel like pre-Awakening nerfs, it could be like playable. Let's see what this guy's doing. It's just charging up Axel. I assume he already has Axel though, right? You can charge it before the match starts. He's showing out the vacuums. Pulls them in. For the Axel charge. I feel like they're just gonna watch it, look at each other until the Awakening Nova is forced to come in. Okay, she popped Axel. You can see it there. Gets a grab. Okay, not bad damage, but also completely cooked. Melody gets the freeze there. No, it was a stun, it wasn't a freeze. Okay then. Gets the grab again. Gets CC'd by the AI pet. Re-CC'd with the float, so he's gonna get up though. CC by the pet again. Okay. Melody just took a year to fucking go for that. Gets the grab, forces the V. It is just painful to watch, not gonna lie. He's on the ground. Does he get recc'd? He does. It's 1-0 Jover. He was just looking, yeah. I was also confused, KDR, don't worry. He was just looking at him, getting stunned by the pet. Took it like 5 seconds to react. It was kind of weird. To be fair, he probably had to do... He had to do like a... You know, you need to type a prompt for the AI to work. So that's probably what he was doing there. He had just typed the prompt to CC the guy, so we didn't have time to type the prompt to follow up on the CC. Well, he got the range CC there. Couldn't quite re-CC though. I think I'm just gonna watch the Awakening Pov. CC by the pet again? Doesn't get CC though, gets up. He's on Axel. Yeah, I see. Axel being broken. He does like okay damage. He's not even threatening though. I feel bad watching this, not gonna lie. Misses the grab, gets stunned. V's the float. Interesting. Misses the grab. The Nob is kind of just dropping SA skills on him. He goes for the knockdown, actually punishes the grab there and forces the V. Hold on, he's cooking, he's cooking. Well, and the pass hit him. He gets up though. Ooh, both missed grab there. HP cap to 50. They kind of just SA trading right now. I don't know if the Awakening Noble wins this without grab connecting. Okay, Melody missed the grab again. Pet CC'd him. GG. AI wins again. Yeah, I mean, he got CC'd a lot on like the dash by the random dragon just popping below him, for example, you know? It seems pretty unplayable, not gonna lie. It doesn't seem like a very good matchup. Yeah, we have Unrival versus Inure now. Let me pop the ad real quick so you guys don't complain.
Tinkin!
Timken. I sort of follow that Sisma. Okay, it's Awakening versus Suck. Or is it Awakening versus Awakening? Okay, Awakening versus Awakening. Okay, this might be a fun matchup. Who's playing? Unrival and Inure right now. How are you doing, Gaywalk? Nova? Oh, you missed the Sorc matchups earlier. It was crazy. We saw Succession Sorc being the most broken class in the game. For real. Fucking ADHD class, bro. Unrival misses grab. I don't... Oh, they both popped Axel now. So they can't really resist each other for a bit. He's on the ground. He tries to go for the freeze, doesn't quite connect with it there. Asa should be out for both of them though. Ooh, he gets a knockdown and forces the V out of Anure. It has to be the hardest fucking class to keep track of, bro. Ah! Gets a CC. Can't quite re-CC though. HP is capped to 50. Goes for the knockdown. Doesn't connect. They're kinda just killing each other in SA here. Inuri has the worst advantage and he dies standing. Okay, just go back to this. Someone loses to Unrival Super Clown should just uninstall. It doesn't seem like a bad Awakening Nova. I haven't really played with him though, so I have no idea. He seems pretty decent at Awakening Nova. Oh, I just noticed from control, so it's from your guild. You're just trolling. Okay.
Chin.
I saw the follow Volcarn. Nice try earlier. Your fucking freeze combos fucking went crazy, bro. Or I didn't say nice try. I meant nice game. Okay, can't really force the V here, right? Yeah. It feels like when the circle closes, they can't really get away from each other and just have forced to SA trade and die, you know? Yeah. So the first one that goes down in HP kind of just starts losing this matchup unless he gets the CC. Ooh, good grab. It's over for Inure. There is no way this guy's gonna fucking freeze reset him. Okay, he's just trolling. He's just trolling on purpose. And he's hacking as well. That's crazy. He's just fucking trolling the enemy. That's quite the BM, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. Well, GG's. Nice try, Inuri, man. It was honestly more entertaining than watching the Succession versus Succession. Or Succession versus Awakening. Jeez. I wish Guardian had this kind of movement. You do? Even though the class is already broken? That's crazy. Got him! Can you bring me down? Oh. Oh, it's Awakening versus Awakening again. Hold on. Why are the Awakenings, which are more rare, all killing each other in the second round? I'm surprised Blood is on Awakening Nova. He's usually always on like whatever is the most broken class at the time. He's a very much like Phantom enjoyer, from what I know and from what I've seen. I agree, Suck is better than Awakening. I feel like Suck has a better time, yeah. Suck Sorc. It's harder to play though, that's what I was saying. It's way harder to play on 1v1s. Even though it has the advantage in my opinion. Yeah, if you want to watch the lower side of the bracket for Sorcs, Choice streamed it. I streamed the top bracket and he streamed the bottom bracket. Ooh, he gets him on the vacuums there. Doesn't quite get anything out of it though. Frozen seems to have already popped Axel. Gets the knockdown on Blood. Blood is gonna get up here though. Gets the stun. Goes for the freeze. Ooh, I think he's cooked. He's gonna have to be here. Yeah, knockdown. Yeah. Freeze resets are too strong, bro. The freeze resets are crazy. He's just killing him in SA now. Gets stuck on the vacuums though. He's still fine. Frozen mixes a grab. Blood is just taking it slow, trying to charge up Axel again because it just ran out. Gets stunned, knockdown. Might have to be this. Actually doesn't though. I don't know if they have issues like dying in SA. Like, no, okay, Blood is managing to get his HP back here. Goes for the stun, misses. Gets knocked down as forced to be. Frozen actually bringing it back here. Ooh, he's kind of dying in SA. He's trying to stay alive for as long as possible here. Misses the grab. Yeah, just gets run down. This is what I was saying earlier. From what I saw in the other Awakening match, when the circle is this small, if you're losing by HP on Awakening Nova, I feel like you just die. Like they just fucking SA trade each other and the person that has low HP is just gonna die standing. Because they have nowhere to run. Please don't watch the VOD and see my comments. Blood vs Unravel would go crazy. I mean, we'll have to see. He's losing right now. Frozen is playing pretty well as well. Migasu as well. You have to see the Migasu versus Skulky fight. Oh, Ayok. Okay, Blood actually gets up there. He hasn't popped his Axel yet, but he's super low. He might get run down here if he doesn't. Yeah, he's actually just dying standing. He's gridding really hard. He has Axel up, but he's kind of just dying. One more hit and he's done. It doesn't even V. This is what I said, like the moment the Nova goes low HP, I feel like they just die standing. They can't get away from the other Nova. It's cooked. It's actually cooked on Awakening. Nova Trial is squishy with new gear. Well, squishy. Put me against one and I'm not gonna do damage to them, you know? It's let's not exaggerate in the squishy, okay? It's balanced. I do think Awakening Nova is more than balanced. It's quite bad, actually. Awakening Nova is not a very good class right now. But I feel like there's very few classes that can just... Is this Suck versus Suck again? I think it is. I was gonna say... Oh no, it's Awakening versus Suck. Okay, that's cool then. There's very few classes on mirror matchups that can run each other down in SA. Very few. Most times, if you get a class low HP on a mirror, they can run away. Or you can't chase them, you know? And to be fair, I feel like it's gonna be like that. Like, if you get a Suck Nova low, you can't really run it down after with Awakening. I don't, and the opposite is also true. Like, Suck Nova won't be able to run down an Awakening Nova if they get their low, right? It's only really specific for Awakening versus Awakening. Okay, let's watch the Awakening Nova Pop. It's more entertaining than the Session one. It's basically watching this ADHD kid getting randomly CC'd by ChatGPT. Misses grab. Dashes backwards. He has Axel going on right now, so ChatGPT can't really win yet. CC by the pet, stunned. I don't know if he got insta-capped or no knockdown there. Stunned again by the pet, gets grabbed, and is forced to be. What's the CC at the end of the grab on Nova? It's a bound, right? It's not a knockdown. I feel like he could have survived that, not gonna lie. Ooh, misses grab, gets CC because of it. No re-CC though. Just dying in SA right now. Stiffed again. Okay. It's over. It's a float? I thought it was a bound. Okay. Who streams lower bucket? Choice. Choice does. Yeah, Choice is streaming with Jinai, the other side of the bracket. AI gameplay, yeah. This is why we need Suck Crusaders in the game, guys. It's so Suck Novas can't have fun. They don't deserve it. Stunned, floated, probably gets up here easily. He hasn't popped Axel yet. Gets stunned again randomly. No re-CC from Pidgey though. Another stiff from the pet into a stun. And he forced a V. What am I watching, bro? The CCs that the Nova gets like are so random. Stunned. Okay, bro. At this point, I also just feel like the Nova is trolling because she's jumping in with a knockdown into a Suck Nova. Like, that's never gonna work out. Let's be real, okay? You can just fucking dash knockdown into the fucking Suck Nova. That class like is just AoE CCs around herself. I mean, it is. I do feel like it's unplayable. Nice grab though, but Shiryu. Ooh, Pidgey insta-Vs for some reason. Interesting. I guess he just wants to preserve his HP there. He pops the E buff as well. The Sorc Nova is quite tanky right now. Gets stunned. The Awakening Nova just overshoots completely, doesn't really see. Gets the grab. Gets AICC'd by the pet. AICC by the pet again. 3 to the 2. PG misses grab. Shinyu misses grab. He's trying to essay trade, trying to... Ooh, gets the AICC by the pet, put on the ground, knockdown, blah, 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 blah. He actually survives. And he's dead. Okay. He got knocked down by Shift RMB at the end. I love how he dashed backwards. The fucking pet comes out of the ground and she sees him mid-dash. God fucking damn it, bro. Six v one, so true. Romania power. He stole his protections, just like a real Romanian. It's hard to watch, you know. Yeah. Neruda apparently also plays Awakening Nova, and he's saying that it's fucking painful watching this. Yeah. Yeah. Shift LMB. Is it? I know that like the one where they like smash the ground in front. I thought that was Shift RMB, no? Yeah. I think I don't understand is like I've seen a lot of the Sorc Novas. They get the CCs, but then there's like no re-CC a lot of the times. And I'm not understanding if they're like insta-capping the targets because of the skills they're casting, or if it's just cooked in general for the class. Is this an Awakening again? Is this an Awakening? I think it's an Awakening again. Oh my god, this guy's so cooked. Volcorn versus... I didn't see the name of the other guy. Really Hunter. Okay. Well, that looks cooked. Awakening versus Sorc again. I already feel bad for this guy, not gonna lie. CC by the pet, put on the ground. Doesn't quite get re-CC'd there. I think it was not capped yet. Stis grabbed. Volcorn is going for the reset combo. Gets the freeze in. It's GG. He's gonna have to beat this one. He doesn't have Axel going off. Goes for the stun. Into the knockdown. The other guy doesn't V. Okay. 1-0. I would also not V. I would just let myself die if I was fighting a Sorc Nova as an Awakening. Not gonna lie. I think Volcorn is actually the Succession Nova that has done the better combos that we watched until now. Thanks for the follow, guys. Let's watch his POV. That shit that he shoots apparently stiffs from what I've seen. He got the stun in there. He's going for the reset combo. Oh no, bro. He gets the stun, the knockdown, the down smashes. Yeah, just give up. I agree. I agree, really. I agree. I agree. I actually agree, don't worry. Goldfire is a machine, I prefer the Tim AI based. Isaac Nova is brutal. It really, bro, it fucking, it looks so bad as an awakening, not gonna lie. Strawberry Fairy versus Reknir. It's suck on suck, okay. Suck versus suck. That was fast. I mean, unironically, I think the moment he saw you were Succession, he just gave up Volcarn. The guy was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be this, just fucking end my suffering. What a based individual. Oh shit, I misclicked. I went to the pearl shop. Ooh, insta stun on Strawberry. Gets knocked down. It's getting up here though. Ooh, misgrab from Ragnar. Misgrab from Strawberry. Misgrab from Ragnar again. Yeah, kind of just essay trading for now. We haven't really seen too many AI pet CCs. Yep. HP cap to 80 now. This should be kill range for the Seknovas, even without the down smashes. Good grab from Strawberry. Insta goes for the knockdown. Dash is too far backwards and actually misses a lot of the damage. Okay, they just keep essay trading. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I just know they're casting skills and the skills are doing something. Nice try to grab. It looks like a Trier Ragnar pop debuff. He gets the grab on Strawberry. Doesn't quite risk his seer though, and then V's. That was a weird sequence, not gonna lie. Grab from Strawberry. He might get the kill here. The debuff is off. The debuff is off. Yeah, 1-0. And didn't pop debuff. Seknova is a shield equivalent on Sucrusair. I would like that you didn't compare Seknova to Sucrusair, because Seknova is then ironically more useful in anything besides large scale. You just put it in AOS, get CCs, tanks everything, you know, has pretty decent damage, has a grab. He's just next level, man. Yeah, just don't compare them. Like, Seknova is so strong that even countering it, I still struggle against it. That's how fucking crazy it is in AOS. Nice try there at Strawberry. I feel like you can't really get any kills unless you go for the freeze combo like Volcarn was doing. Good grab. Remember block debuff reworking when I'm not in Clubbox? I mean, they should do that. They should do that, Volcarn. The class should not be designed around the block debuff, in my opinion. It just shouldn't. Okay, he just got up. HP got capped to 80. He gets the grab. I don't think he's quite in kill range yet. Yeah. Ooh, gets a grab, but gets AI pet CC'd again. Strawberry misses hers. She should just do more damage against blocks. Seknova should probably not have the grab. I feel like Seknova needs the grab. Otherwise she has like no way of fighting back against a lot of classes. I feel like Seknova is a well-designed class. You know? I do feel like Seknova is a well-designed class. It's only a bit bullshit that the fucking pets work without you needing to know how to play the class, kinda, you know? Like, I just feel like the CC is being tied to AI RNG pets summons. That's like pretty bullshit. But they would need to rework the whole class. Ooh, Strawberry gets stunned and forced to be there. It's gonna be a close one, I think. Raknigov was a grab, pretty aggressive. He actually misses it though. Strawberry is dying SA, misses the grab. Doesn't quite get punished, but it's super low. Ragnar is gonna go for a grab soon. He should have it up. He misses it somehow. He still wins though by acid trading. Okay, 1-1. Actually have a close match here. Well, yeah, like, I know that you can click, I think it's C, right? No, or, no, C is on Sekdoza, actually. I know you can click, like, a specific skill to pre-summon the mobs, you know, or to make them cast, but you can't even aim them. Like, a lot of times you're gonna, like, be aiming at one person and the fucking pet's gonna go to the other one, you know? That's the kind of shit that's bad design on the class, right? Is that you're not even naming the pets a lot of the times, they just go where they want to go. Right? And the fact that like you can get CC'd while the other Nova is on the ground, that also feels like bullshit. Good grab. No kill pressure here though, he's gonna get up. Yeah. You cast the skill will go on the person of choosing. But that's what I'm saying, like sometimes I've seen Novas like cast it in a person and like the fucking pawn appearing on someone else back. Those is the same shit when you press the C skill. It just goes to the closest target sometimes. It's not the one you're aiming for. It's just weird. Like, these fucking mechanics with pets are just weird. Good grab by Rakninger. Not quite enough damage. This is literally just a fucking, they're just carpeting each other, you know? Strawberry misses grab. She's kind of losing that hit rates again. She pops Z-buff to try and stay alive. Got grabbed, probably has to be here. Oh, Ragnar fucked up the combo actually. Good grab by Strawberry, forces a V. Probably smart by Ragnar here, keeping his HP so he has the advantage on the trade. Unfortunately for... No way he gets CC'd at the end of the grab! He was gonna win there. I think he was gonna win there. But the fucking pet CC'd him. That's what I mean with the fucking AI being so fucking stupid. Strawberry gets the grab and actually one combos him after. Because she doesn't get CC'd herself by the pet. That's crazy. Holy. Yeah, Volcorn, that's more what I mean. I'm okay with the pawns because I know you can kind of control them, right? I just really dislike that you can get CC'd while the Nova is on the ground. That just feels like bullshit. It really does. Is it so risky to always freeze combo? Is it though? I saw him do the first combo like 6 times already. He didn't miss once. He actually didn't miss once yet. He's unprotected. Yeah, but if they CC'd, you just need to be careful to not get AI petted, right? Yeah, like the risk is to get AI pet CC'd, I guess. But from what I saw from Volcorn, he just backs off to a somewhat safe distance where the pet is not gonna spawn on him. I think that's what he's doing, or at least it seems like that's what he was doing. It seems like suck versus suck again. I know a pet had to work. Yeah, exactly. I feel like he's for the freeze, like he's just backing off every time. Like he gets the grab, backs off a bit, and then throws the freeze when they are about to get up. He also does it when they're low, when they IHP, so the pet is not on in-range mode, right? So the chance you get CC'd while the pet is not on in-range is way lower, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, it only goes on in-range when you're below like 30%, right? Or some shit like that. Yeah. Just not got no timings. Like as I said, we saw him do the freeze shit like 6 times already, and he didn't miss a single time. So I think if you're good at it, you can do it consistently. Foreign Rage has a different comment. Yeah, I guess Foreign Rage just need to go full protected, so you don't get fucked by the pet. Your mic sounds really low. Yeah, I don't want to put the sound higher because otherwise my microphone picks and it sounds really bad. Ooh, Gold got grabbed there. He should be capped. Yeah, he's fine. Ooh, gets a grab. Goes for the knockdown. Might force a V here, maybe not. Not really, okay. E-buff from Akul. Misses grab as well. Gold is just resetting a bit here. He's trying to be careful with the pet in rage, I think. Guard the bit. Yeah, I know. Gold's trying to get the pressure up. Just as it trading in the middle. HP is about to be capped at 50, so any damage you do now doesn't really matter, to be fair. Nice try at grab from Akul. Big grab from Gold. I think it's done here. Goes for the stun. Back attacks. And it's just done. 1-0. I do like that back attack combo that you guys can do, by the way. You wait for them to get up, you just stun and go for back attacks instead of going for downs. That is not bad. And I think the stun skill is full SA, right? The WF skill is full SA, you don't really need to go for anything unprotected there. Oh, what the fuck? They insta started there. Okay, Gold on the ground. It doesn't really need to be this. It did take big damage, but gets up, gets the grab, forces the V. Okay, I'm back to neutral here. Gold gets the grab again. But for the full knockdown, Gets the fucking down smash. Almost kills, but he actually gets up really low HP. Might just die in SA here. Probably needs to pop buff, but I think it's still on cooldown. Because they used it very late in the last round. Gets stunned. And frozen. And I think it's GG. Wait, he teleported after... What the fuck happened there? He was frozen here and then appeared there. The hell? GG's 2 gold, 2-0. He moves on to the next round. There's one match missing on round 2, which is Templar, which I know is Secession, versus Dan. Which I don't know. Oh, it's Awakening. Well, GG's, guys. Hey, GG's. It's already over. Yo, Templar, how you doing, man? Good luck on the match. Although I don't really think you need it, not gonna lie. Because, like, this guy already lost in class select. It's not me. Wait, is it not? I thought it was. I honestly thought the Templar was your name. He was on, we had him on Umpred, I think. If I remember correctly. He was on Umpred for a while. I play tomorrow. Oh. GG. Good grab by Dan there. Goes for the freeze. Hold on. He's going for freeze combos here. Stun. Doesn't actually risk his C at the end of it though. He still hasn't taxled. Semifinals today too? Yes, they are. I thought they were not, but apparently they are. Good stun by Templar. Gets the knockdown. Shouldn't be enough to kill here. Yeah. Okay, Dan misses the grab there. Templar misses grab as well. This match is being a bit closer between a second and Awakening, which is very interesting. Missed grab from Templar. Missed grab from Dan. That was a very long range grab attempt, I'm gonna lie. If that shit hit, that would be quite the broken hitbox. Not Dan misses grab again. Gets stunned, forces the V. I'll do dodges Awakening on this small circle now. I don't think you can, right? You're kind of forced to hit a grab or lose at this in this situation. He misses. Templar also misses the grab though. Yeah, and the Ryu just gets caught and that's it. Yo, Vessel, how you doing? They keep making Seknova better and better. Lol, this game sucks. Seknova is, I think, is on a fine state. She's not like broken, besides of like smaller scales. but it also falls off in large scale. So yeah. Ooh, the freeze. Yeah, the insta-viz there. He was about to get it by the freeze combo. Can't really survive that one. This is it. This is it. Might be fine though. Dan is kind of just trying to keep distance and wait for a good chance to Axel, but I think he's not gonna get it. Yeah. It just feels bad watching Awakening being bullied.
Chicken attack. What you want back before it face to play. Say my love come, let's pas come on. Chicken ass, go chicken go.
Yo, Nightsan, thank you for the sub. 8 months, appreciate it, sir. For Awakening Nova, they 15% of its HP bar. Yeah, Awakening Nova versus Sorc is very, 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 very rough to watch, not gonna lie. It's very one-sided. I feel like the Awakening is forced to hit all of their grabs to even have a chance of winning that matchup. Like, you can't miss a grab as Awakening.
Tinkin!
Teamcan! Thanks for the follow, Templar. And the new phone, who's this again?
Chicken attack. Chicken attack. What you want back before it face to play. Say my love come, let's pas come on. Chicken ass, go chicken go.
Templar, GG's man. Welcome from the... and thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much. I think this is Sorc versus Awakening again. It's Unrivaled versus Melody.
Tinkin!
Teamcan! Thanks for follow 1. Thanks for follow A, Matt. Yeah. If any Awakening Nova can win against the Sorc, it might be this guy. It might be Unrivaled. But as I said, I feel like he needs to grab, he can't miss a grab basically.
Tinkin!
Meow, 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 meow.
Misses Pov. Oh, he got CC by the pet. It's fine though. Misses the grab. Man, watching this class makes me dizzy, unironically. Gets put on the ground, should stand here. Gets the...
Meow, 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 meow,
No,
meow,
actually
meow.
misses the grab as he got up. Interesting. Hold on then. Let me cook. Let me cook. He's just charging up. Charging up his Axel here. Misses the grab. Gets grabbed himself actually. Put on the ground. Knockdown. Probably gets up here though. He got insta-capped there.
Meow, 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 meow.
Missed grab from Melody. Unravel gets his grab. He's going for the freeze combo here. Applies debuff. Knockdown. Gets CC by the pet. Oh my god.
Meow, 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 meow.
AI is so strong. And this is what I said, like, the Nova shouldn't be able to CC you while they are on the ground. Like, they just shouldn't, right? Good grab though, stiff. Forces the V here. Jesus.
Chicken.
Oh, Melody gets the grab, and Rival's gonna have to V here. Let's see why the patch is. I mean, I agree.
Let me
like,
cook.
oh, Unravel gets caught behind his frontal by the pet. Actually, someone survives, gets the grab. The mob is on enraged, so he needs to be careful. What the fuck happened? Okay, he got the kill. Actually got lucky there, but at the same time, well played. Transit versus Luke is gonna be a dope match. Yeah, the Sorc finals is gonna be really good. Just wanna hold your hand. And he's doing well, gets a stiff there. Can't quite connect with the Ricci. Oh, a stun? Nope. Good grab. Probably going for the freeze combo. No, actually goes for knockdown. Tries to reset him. Gets grabbed while being too aggressive. Melody misses the Ricci though. It's kind of just dying standing here. I would be careful, I would just V if I was Melody. Okay, he forces the V, gets CC by the pet, but it's fine. Gets CC'd again by the pet as he went up. Gets the grab, I think it's over. Melody dies here. Unless the pet CC him. Oh wait, he gets the freeze. Gets the knockdown. And actually wins 2-0. Crazy, eh? Yeah, I feel like he was taking it like very, very slow there at the end because he was afraid of getting CC'd by the enraged pet. Yeah, I mean he's forced to, right? Awake winning, is this real? Like, are we dreaming? Yeah. I mean, I feel like from the successions we saw, Melody wasn't like one of the greatest, to be fair. He's like okay, but his combos were a bit iffy. So yeah. Ba 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 da ba. Missing attack speed, cast speed, also being on elements enough to break most of the combos and make you blank. Yeah, that is also true, right? But at the same time, we've seen that some people can like do really good combos and others not, right? And that just, I think, just comes down to practice. I guess, like how much you practiced for this tournament and how comfortable you are into doing actual like 1v1 combos instead of just protected node war and small scale combos, you know. It's like we saw on the Sorc tournament, like people just CC, Grim Reaper, Swirl, you know, the classic, and then the people that actually know how to combo. Like that's the difference. It's not only nerves or anything. Buff Sorc. Shut up, cake.
Tintin.
Teamken. Thanks for the follow, Shine. Freezy reset. Bro, well, Vessel, go back in the VOD and watch Volcarn fight. Like the first fight. He just freeze resets every fucking combo, it's crazy. Ooh, good knockdown there. Can't really finish the job though, because he was full HP. Ooh, he got see by the pet. He should get up here though, yeah. Barely any damage. I do think Frozen is able to win this, by the way, against PG as well. I think PG was like the other Sucks Nova that we saw that was getting caught and not really comboing properly a lot. Gets put on the ground. Knockdown? Yeah, first to be. Best song ever? This one? Yeah, it's really good. PG is just dying standing, bro. Holy. Frozen is in. Knockdown. Actually forces a vid there. I feel like Peachy could have survived it, but he probably didn't want to go low HP because he died at standing last time. It's me, Emils. Oh, hello, Mr. Emils. Are you in the tournament, Emils, or are you a Gillet that only plays AOS? Good grab by Frozen. I think he's done here. Ooh, actually doesn't manage to go for the RCC there. Probably had the knockdown on cooldown. I actually find it insane that he's managing to... Ooh, he got stiffened now. Into grab. Okay, he's gonna stand here. Now he's gonna stand. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's very interesting that he's managing to keep up the SA trade. Stiffened, into another stiff, into no RCC. Gets the grab. Needs to be careful with the pet. Ooh. Unlucky. The pet gets a CC because he probably misclicked because you saw him W walk there.
Meow, 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 meow.
Put on the ground by the pet. I think he dies here. Somehow doesn't. Misses the grab as he gets up. Gets CC'd again randomly. What is Suck Nova, bro? He's just getting random CCs without even naming at the guy, man. It's crazy. Rage moment is crazy, man. Like the the guy is not even naming. The fucking pet CCs with knockdown twice. Ay ay ay. Hello gay, hello Zeros, how you doing? Ooh, he's fine though. We're just stuck inside the vacuum right now. Goes for the knockdown. Can't really connect to any CC, but it's getting some ship damage in at least. Gets CC'd, put on the ground, probably gets up here. Yeah, PG fucked up the combo. Misses the grab when he gets up though. He's trading, kind of losing the asset trade right now. He's gonna have Axel soon though. I wonder if the play is just to save Axel for when you actually need to combo the guy, you know? Go for the freeze reset and pop Axel so you don't get CC'd. Stunned, CC'd, he's gonna get up here, doesn't really matter. Gets the grab. Forces a V out of PG that doesn't want to lose HP because he thinks he's gonna die standing, like in the first round. He popped Axel here, frozen. It's gonna... Ooh, gets a huge grab here. Gets CC'd by the pet. Stephen Biped, as he dashes to the side, gets the V. He wants to stay HP LT to win by HP if it's needed. But doesn't really matter because it's about to be 50% HP cap here. Does Awakening Nova have like range damage? He was kind of getting a lot of... Ooh, he's on the ground by the pet again. Re-CC'd, probably stands up here. Needs to be careful because the pet is still in range mode. He's doing fine, winning the asset trade. Might actually get it. No, the pet gets him again somehow. Stunned. And he does! He fucking lost it. Bro, that class is so cringe. That has to be the fucking cringiest ass shit ever, bro. He's so far away. How is he getting CC'd, man? Well played. I mean, nice try from Frozen. He almost actually killed me in SA there. He was so close to winning that. Actual good try for him. Well, I told you, like that. I think that's the worst part of Suck Nova. It's literally like what everyone hates, is that the pets just get CCs for you while you do nothing. Like, I'm okay if the pet was like around you only, doing like a CC while you're standing, casting a skill. But you saw, PG was here, 1% HP, and he got CC there. It makes no sense. Jesus Christ. Oh, misclicked. No one saw. Big grab from Volcarn. Let's see the freeze reset. There he goes. Stun. Knockdown. Gets the fucking down smashes. He actually gets up though. And gets the grab again. Forces Strawberry to V instantly. It's like Nova can't do move much, so of course the pets are moving. It's not about the pets doing the movement, it's just like the CC spam that you don't need to like aim or anything. I don't know, just feels weird. As I said, like, it's the reason like a lot of people hate the class. Even though the class is not broken or anything. Yeah, Volcorn is kind of just waiting for the E-buff from Strawberry to run off, because he can't really kill the Nova while she's on E-buff. Should be out soon though. Good grab. He's going for the freeze again. Puts the debuffs on him. Goes for the stun. Knockdown. 1-0. Yeah, the freeze combo is just really strong. Yeah, I mean, the same way people hated Awakening Nova because of Axel, right? PA gives these mechanics that are super fucking cringe to the classes, of course people are gonna hate it. Like Suck Ninja Bleed on the E-buff, for example. Ooh, big grab by Volcorn. Here comes the freeze combo again. Stun, knockdown. Is it a stun or a stiff? I feel like he's capping it. He's capping them like really fast. Ooh, he gets the grab again right after. It's a stiff? Oh, okay. I thought it was a stun. That makes more sense, but it... he just gets up and grabs her. Stiff. Freeze, sorry. He's just gonna fucking reset her again. It's actually one of the strongest combos that I've seen. But it seems like they're getting up a bit earlier than when he was doing it. I don't know if just down smash rolling. It's a stiff into KD, double down smash. But if it's a stiff into a KD... Oh, does the freeze count as a CC still? Oh. The freeze still counts as the first CC, doesn't it? What? Oh, she was running. Like, the fuck? She's taking no damage. You can't see the freeze capsule sometimes, I don't know why. Well, GG's for Volcorn. 2-0. It's a bound on some shit first. Yeah. I kind of forgot that like the freeze actual CCs people. At the end. So I guess you just need to be lucky with the down smashes, right? Although I feel like, or unlucky in this case, because if you down smash instantly after the knockdown, they get up way faster. Which I think that's what happened there twice. Yo, Cesar, how you doing? I think that's the last from the round of 4. No, round 3 actually. Yeah, that's last from round 3. Hit on Novas, go, go, go. The down smash fucked me, yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I was confused. Like, if the down smash insta procs, then people just get up way earlier. Well, good luck to both. Oh, it went to the other guy. Ooh, big grab by Templar here. Gold just gets up and grabs him again, as well, I mean. Doesn't quite get the RCC though. This grab from Templar. Gold gets punished on his grab. Insta cap though, should be fine. Yeah, already popped debuff there, by the way. What class will it show? It's on the title. Just read the stream title, Zeros. Gold is forced to be. He's 2 cooldowns down here. Not in a good state. He dodges the grab at least. That's 15 seconds of a breathe time. Templar should grab again. Ooh, he got stiffened. Unlucky. 1-0. I'll watch Templar to give him bad luck. Don't worry, guys. Ooh, Templar gets a big grab here. Ships down Gold. Gets stunned. No RCC though. Gold, I think, got CC by the pet as he was going for it. Big grab. Gets the knockdown. Templar just gets up though. Misses grab there. Oh, how did Gold miss that? Oh, he got CC'd as he went for the grab, unlucky. He does manage to get up though. And he's gonna try and reset HP here a bit. Oh, he gets grabbed as he tries to run away. He's gonna have his V forced here. He's trying to get some distance and get the HP back, but it's looking cooked. He actually gets stunned as he tries to go by, but the pet sees his Templar and he gets frozen. He might actually get freeze combo here. It's forced to be because of the action in rage. Gets a big grab. Gold gets a big grab on Templar. Doesn't quite manage to make him V though. Templar misses grab. Gets put on the ground. RCC actually is gonna die. That went so bad so quickly for Templar there. 1-1. I didn't lose to pet CC. That's like the story of half the rounds right now, whenever there's a Suck Nova. Ask if expected in Templar? Okay, hold on. Templar misses grab. I think gold still has ace. It does get punished as he goes for it though. Put on the ground, big combo, still fairly healthy. Ooh, gold gets the grab. Goes for the combo. Dashes away before he gets punished. Okay, he got the health advantage. Not quite enough yet though. Seems like Templar popped debuff to try and not lose essay trades. He punishes gold as he goes for the grab. But gets CC'd by the Axion. Re-CC'd. Gonna actually gets up though. I think got down smash, not knockdown there. Probably was capped already by the pet or something. Misses grab, gold gets his. Templar forced to V. Gold is looking in a very good position to win here. He still has debuff and V. Stiffs can follow up though. Misses grab. Templar will probably use this soon. Misses grab. Actually gets punished on it. And gold just fucking kills him. That's it. Can you link song name? It's there. It's called Gaze from Rakudinashe. Below the minimap. It wasn't updating for some reason. Was the Kenji one before? Yeah, I understand. It's just for some reason the Spotify window sometimes doesn't update on unless I open it. I don't know why. It just doesn't update. Yeah, I think it's the quarters now. Let me check. Yeah, it's the quarters now. It's gonna be on Rival versus PG, which I think is the last Awakening Crusader. Awakening Nova. It's the last Awakening Nova on the tournament, I think. I need to turn on my lights. Ba-ba. Okay, first quarter final match, EG versus Unrivaled. Last Awakening Nova on the tournament, I'm pretty sure.
Stop getting fucking kills! Chicken! Don't fucking clown!
Okay, let's watch Unrivaled there. Did he go suck? No, okay, fuck me. I was like, this fucking guy swapped to suck mid-tournament just to to not get CC by pets. Ooh, he already did. Okay, no re-CC though. Big grab on PG. Goes for the reset, yeah, gets the freeze. PG insta-Vs. Holy, what? Okay, gets the stun. Stun into grab. That's a new combo. Gets grabbed himself. Unrival is going for the freeze reset. He does manage to connect with it. Oh, it took too long to knock down there. He probably thought he couldn't kill anyway, because he was too high HP. Grabbed. PG fails the combo, gets grabbed himself. Unrival doesn't try to reset him this time. Just taking it slow, trying to get his axle back, not going like too crazy. Misses the grab. He's probably also looking out to see when PG buffs here. Gets CC'd, no follow-up. Can't quite freeze him there, I think that's what he was going for. Stiff, no follow-up again. HP is down to 50, he can probably one combo him now. If he gets a CC, even without freeze. Oh, he's just going for the acid trade. I think PG needs to rebuff here or he's gonna die standing. Yeah, PG didn't debuff even. Wait, that's a crazy play from Unrival, by the way. He's gonna play it slow until the 1 minute mark where they get capped in 50. He's popping Axel and just abusing the free SA to not get pet CC'd, basically. That might actually be the play here. Yo, Papalicia. Yeah, this is EU. We're watching the Masterclass tournament. They both have AIDS? What the fuck is this? I mean, Unrival is playing for his only win condition. Because Awakening just gets completely fucking cooked otherwise. CC'd. No re-CC. He did like 2 stiffs there or something. He's going for the freeze combo there. Actually misses the timing, unfortunately. Yeah, I think PG just fucked up by insta-Ving at the start of the last round and not popping E-buff. Those were his 2 mistakes. He just needs to insta-pop E-buff the moment this guy pops Axel. Gets the freeze this time. PG doesn't V this time. He actually does. Yeah. He's kind of just insta-Ving. Although it looks like Unrival popped Axel there. And PG as well. PG popped his E-buff finally. He gets grabbed. He shouldn't die because he has E-buff running. Gets knocked down, takes some damage. It's still fairly healthy. Unrival shouldn't have Axel anymore, so he needs to be careful with the axe and enrich HP. Gets CC by the pet. PG doesn't really follow it up though. Misses grab. Gets stiffened again. No re-CC. Grab from Unrival. He's trying to be careful. Goes for the freeze. Taking it slow. Waiting for the DP buff to run out. Gets CC by the pet as he goes for the re-CC. Unlucky.
Chicken.
That is actually unlucky for him. Good grab though. Can't quite get the knockdown after though. He's just killing him in SA again. Actually CC though. Needs to be here.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ooh, he V'd a bit late. Took too much damage there. Misses the grab. The zone is way too small for an Awakening Nova to actually play the game now. And I don't think he has Axel available.
What did
Yeah,
he
just
say
last
to me?
standing. Unlucky. He cleans the DP buff. Oh, right, I forgot that Nova can fucking remove DP buffs. That is true. You don't need to wait for them to run out. I kind of forgot that part. I completely forgot that part.
Chicken.
Ebuff no longer gives the... Wait, does the ebuff no longer stack with your normal Q block? Like, what's the point of ebuffing then? That makes no sense. I thought they still stacked.
Chicken.
You got Stephen. No real follow-up there, though.
Chicken.
Simcan. I feel like Unravel is breaking his hands for this match, and the other guy is just like... You know the payphone meme? With the Ronaldo guy that's just like singing while the other guy is sweating? It's literally this matchup. It's literally that. Double stiff.
Chicken.
Big grab. Going for the reset probably. Yeah, he gets the freeze. Knockdown. Forces the V out of PG. Big grab as soon as he comes up. Doesn't go for the reset. Tries to kill him in one combo here. PG does get up and grab him back though. Yeah, debuff running. He doesn't get the RCC though there. What the fuck was happening? Yeah, Unravel. Oh, it's forced to V. PG with the advantage on the last minute. I don't know if Unravel has Axel yet though. I wasn't paying attention. Big grab. Going for the reset combo. Gets the freeze. Gets CC by the pet. Tries to not die standing now. Gets block jump by the pet and he loses. Oh my god, oh my god, what is this class? Well, there goes the last there goes the last Awakening Nova. They couldn't win against the AI. Unlucky. The best no way you. The best Grok AI. Crazy. It makes it so unplayable if he doesn't have Axel. He actually managed on the first round to not get fucked by it because he Axel'd and just ran down the Nova after forcing the V. That just... I don't know, man. It just actually looked... watching the Awakenings versus Suck, all of those matchups just looked so cooked, bro. So fucking cooked to watch.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, that's the second quarters. It's Goldfire versus Volcarn.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hold on then. Let me cook. Let's watch some chat GPT versus
Chicken.
Cold
Well,
action, guys.
Let me cook.
Goldfire misses grab.
Hold on then. Let me cook.
Vulcan also misses. They both back off here. Pretty risky grab there from Goldfire. Gets put on the ground. Pops debuff as he gets up. Vulcan goes for the grab and gets punished, but the pets just do the job for him and double stiff him. And now he gets the freeze into the knockdown. What is this class? What am I watching? The guy fucking CC'd him for like 15 seconds after catching him while he was on the ground himself. He goes for the freeze reset again. I think Gold loses here. He can't survive this unless he fucks up the combo because of the enrage. He actually gets out because Volcorn was concerned about the enrage action. He does get another grab though. Still trying to not get CC'd by the action. It doesn't pay off though. He still gets put on the ground by the enrage. Goldfire misses grab. Gets CC'd. That's a double stiff though. Another grab by Volcorn. Goes for the freeze reset. No, actually just stunned him. That wasn't freeze. He just stunned while being far away. That was intense. Watching Volcorn trying to avoid the fucking pet enrage CC and still getting it anyway. It's crazy. That's a Crusader. First of all, you're an awakening, Mr. Specs, so shut up. And second, every Crusader that knows that fights like a good awakening, every Crusader that fights a good Nova knows that Nova literally just wins the 1v1. It doesn't matter. Ooh, he went for the freeze combo here as well. Let's watch Goldfire do freeze here. Ooh, doesn't quite get the V there. Oh, gets his hit. Volk is quite low, he's trying to get some distance to get some HP back here. I don't think he has access to ebuff yet because he used it very late last round. Gold missed the grab though, so he should be fine for a while. Misses the grab himself. Still fine, but it's really low HP. He's greeting the V really hard, and he just dies standing. Quite greedy for Volk there. Alright, there we go. Ooh, huge. Gold gets behind him and grabs. Gets the freeze there. Will he be able to reset him properly? Yeah. Doesn't quite force the V because he gets CC'd by the pet. Miss grab from Volcorn. Big grab from Goldfire. Actually forces V from Volk. Volk is just kinda trying to get his HP back. Goldfire misses grab, Volk as well. They go back to the neutral SA trading here. Ooh, Goldfire takes a bad trade because he didn't pop E-buff while Volk did. They both popped E-buff now. Ooh, both grabs at the same time, but Volk gets the first grab there. He puts the freeze on. Goes for the stiff into the knockdown. Actually forces him to V, almost fucking one-shots him. What the fuck? Hold on. Gold needs to hit the next grab or probably just gonna die in SA here. Although Volk is not really pushing an advantage, he's just gonna let him heal up. I don't know if that's the play here. Misgrab from both. First to get the ICC, it probably loses here. Volk thinking about trade. Gold still has grab. He has grab advantage right now. He misses anyway though. Ooh. Volk still losing the acid trade though. He's just waiting for a chance to grab him, feels like. No, he misses. I think it's GG. Yeah, it's GG. Gold wins here. Volcorn took a really bad SA trade there at the end. I feel like he should have pushed his advantage when Gold only had 10% HP. Feels like gear diff. Yeah, but they are in the same gear, so it can't be. Oh my god, I love Secession always. Hello, Gale. What classes are left? Semi-finals for Nova now. And after that, probably a 30-minute break if I had to guess. And we do Woosa. I think it's Woosa after. It's not quite a 30-minute break, it's like 20 minutes. Maybe. Is that 5 set? Yeah. Was it at 5 set? Are you doing it for every class? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it for every class all day. It's 4 classes today. We did Sorc, now it's Nova, after that it's Woosa, and after that is Archer on Calvin 2. But only the top bracket, the top side of the bracket. Trying to figure out. I mean, I'm not casting too much because, first of all, I don't know these classes too well. Only Sorc. I only know Sorc matchups because I played that shit before. I know a bit of Awakening Woosa, and that's about it, you know. So I can't really cast. Either way, I don't want to like scrim. Let's see Mr. Goldfire here. How will he farm PG? That literally beat like 3 Awakening Novas to be here.
Oh, he goes for the freeze. Gets the stiff. Gets his C by the pet as he knocked down, but PGVs anyway. Unlucky. He could have survived that easily. Chicken shot calling Sage, you're tier first, we'll let the user know. I've been a shot caller before, Savi. Ooh, good CC by Gold. I don't think you can kill him there, yeah. In case you didn't know, I used the shot call. I've shot called tier 1 Node Wars and tier 2s. A huge combo by Gold. Can't quite get the kill, but PG is 1 HP, just dies standing. Well. 1-0. And one of the experienced players who commented with you. I mean, we barely had time to set this up, basically. I found out yesterday that I was gonna be watching and what classes. Having to find people to co-cast would be too much work in like Alpha Day, you know, not even. Especially because I was watching a movie yesterday. Wasn't even home.
Chicken.
But it's whatever. We don't really need casting. We just need to watch people fail combos and make fun of them, okay? The Sec Nova 1v1s has been a bit more entertaining than I was expecting, not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna take no damage and just like win by HP every match, but at least they actually can kill each other, you know? So it's been a bit more entertaining than I was expecting, at the very least. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, big grab from Gold here. He gets teleported behind his back, so Gold actually misses the RCC though. That is quite unfortunate. I don't know what the status on the ebuffs are. Actually, Gold just used it. Another big grab. Gets the RCC. BGVs. Doesn't want to go too low HP here. He's probably gonna ebuff when he comes out of V. Unless he doesn't have it. Maybe it doesn't. Not. Okay, Gold gets another grab and I think that's it. Yeah, GG's. 2-0 for Gold. He's actually been like the most consistent Sec Nova we've seen the whole tournament. I feel like the last match we saw, Volk versus Gold, was more worthy of being the semifinals. Did the other side of the bracket end? It did. So it's gonna be Alpha versus Goldfire on the finals. I don't know, in like 2 weeks? I think it's 2 weeks. It's up to finals, yeah. We don't the finals is only in 2 weeks now, that's Sky. They do everything until the finals, and the finals gonna be on a PA casted stream. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, PG fought 3 Awakenings, and then Goldfire. That's it. He didn't seem crazy at like knowledge about 1v1s and Sec Nova. I know he plays Sec Nova for a decent while because I've seen him on Node Wars in Confi a lot on Sec Nova. He doesn't seem too knowledgeable on the 1v1s though. who is gold. I mean, apparently the 1v1 Seknova goat. Also because like I feel like the Seknova names that you would know are all gearlets. So they are not even like, a lot of them are not even like participating in the 1v1 because they don't have the gear, I think, right? Well, the game, good job though. Yo, Templar, nice try as well. You also played well, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you go like on the Nova rankings, for example, in AOS, I think Cakes and Emils, these two, couldn't join. And I think Oikur is on another class. Alpha won the bottom bracket and Gold won the top bracket, right? Yeah, Cakes didn't join, Emils didn't join. Killer Bit lost first round, I think. To be fair, he also didn't seem like crazy at 1v1s though. But I think he got diffed by... Who did he lose to actually? Okay, he lost to Volcorn, which honestly just fucking ran him down. Volcorn completely diffed Killer Bit, so yeah. I'm guessing Cakes doesn't have gear. Yeah, I also think it doesn't, because he's a control member, and control members are all gearlets for the most part, because they've been doing tier 1s for like so fucking long. That's how I throw shade to control. I actually think they are in the uncapped alliance right now, but don't mind that. Hitting on tier 1. I am a nater. Well, not really a tier 1 nater, to be fair. I think tier 1 is very good content in general. I was 14 gear score short to join, I'm so sad. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I feel like the highest score requirement they needed for this tournament was a bit too high. Probably a bit too high, in my opinion, but it is what it is. What I was gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put a message up. I'm gonna take a small break while we wait. Woosa starts at 15. So in 20 minutes, the Woosa match. Chicken needs to win. I don't really care if I win or not. The Suck Nova, the Suck Corsair 1v1s are boring as fuck anyway. I'm gonna take my free crowns, and I'm not gonna give a shit on what place I end up, basically. I just want this tournament to end so PA goes back to actually balanced classes. That's what we need. We need PA to fucking end this tournament so we can go back and balance classes by gutting Awakening Mystic into the ground so no one has ever... You don't ever need to see an Awakening Mystic in your life again. I think that would be like what the game needs right now. Chicken is going to win. He's playing... Shut up, Stack Rust. I hate Awakening Crusaders, man. They're all so fucking stinky. What the Awakening Mystic do is fucking broken, that Sky. They need to get rid of the vacuum being so low CD and so strong. They need to nerf the PA. They had 0 damage, bro. They can one combo you. They are tankier than fucking every other class in the game at this point. It's, I don't know, it's just insane. Awakening Mystic is way too unbalanced, and has been for a long time. In every content of the game. 1v1s, large scale, everything. They even like optimal gooning class, you know? Mir told me it's weak, yeah, but Mir is a gaslighter. Do not trust Mir. Okay, be right back. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Chicken.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. I think the fight starts in 9 minutes or so. For every Woosa or Woosa supporter out there, I'm gonna show the bracket just for people that don't know. Let me just find the bracket here. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Tsukiyomi. Woosa. It has about the same matches that Nova had, by the way. Yeah, it seems to be about the same matches. Or actually the same amount even. Yeah, it's the same amount. I'll show the thing real quick. That's the brackets. Doesn't help with the fucking thing on top. Hold on. Okay, that's the bracket. We're gonna watch everything above this one. Blast versus Namaku. So it's Denik versus Lori. Hysteria versus Nanak. Crown versus Elian. And then we come up here again. Pori, Seed of Yggdrasil. Okay. Pori's on Woosa. Interesting. He was a Magu player. I guess he swapped. Reves versus 8. Sushi Burrito versus Nana Junana. I have no idea who these guys are. Levi versus Weber wins here. Ooh, Levi Nanak is gonna go kinda crazy. Awakenings versus Suk. Mojin versus TJ. And then Blast versus Namako. Okay. It looks fine, the bracket. Some interesting matchups for sure. I think what we're gonna have to see is like the difference between Awakening and Suck, right? Awakening is quite more protected than he used to be. And there's some skills that can go beyond frontals. But Succession can kind of just play for like iframe skill, iframe skill, iframe skill, right? They don't really need to go for like any risky plays if they want to stay protected. So I think it will depend basically how much damage they do to each other in SA. Like if they're actually gonna have to force each other to do those kinds of mistakes with the damage pressure they have. Because if you don't do any damage in SA, Woosa can literally just fucking SA rotate in your face if you can't do damage back. So we'll have to see that. What I think it's also gonna happen and might be cooked is if we get to the low circle here, if we get to this small circle, I feel like the Awakening Woosa mines are literally gonna cover the whole fucking map. You know? I feel like the Awakening Woosa mines are just gonna be in the whole map. And there will be nowhere for you to run without taking damage. That might be a bit cooked. But at the same time, Awakening Woosa needs to go unprotected to throw down the mines in the first place, so might be a bit risky. We'll have to see. Sakusa better heals? I'm not quite sure if Sakusa has better heals. They both have a heal on the Rabams, right? If I remember correctly. They both have a heal on the Rabams. I don't remember what skills on Suck Woosa's kit actually have HP on heal though. Minesweeper incoming. Yeah, it should be an enjoyable class to watch though. I think I actually got lucky because the 4 classes I'm watching are actually like not complete Resident Sleeper matchups, which could very well have been the case. On its enough, yeah. Like for example, Corsair has on its heals on the whales, like Whale Song, right? And the vacuum, and we also have on this Rebam. And honestly, especially in AOS, I barely notice it. Like, you barely heal. You have 15k HP and you get like maybe 200 back. I feel like having skills that actually you heal you without you having to hit people in the first place is even better. Which some classes do have. I'm not sure if Woosa works like that though. Like, look at Awakening Mago. The Awakening Mago is like that fucking 4k heal, you know? Or then Awakening Ninja with the E-buff. Those types of heals are just so fucking broken, man. So fucking strong. There's a lot of classes that have shit like that, where you just like, oh, you do this dash and you get 200 HP back without hitting anyone, you know? Oh, we're gonna start there. Is this a guilty? It is, okay. I was like, why can't I see the name of this person? Drake in the AOS is ridiculous. Yeah, Drake is, for an example, Drake is quite a weak class though, so I wouldn't quite complain about it, just because Drake itself is pretty weak, you know? But yeah. When Awakening Mago has 7 times the heals of a tank. Yeah, for example that, like, Awakening Mago heals so much. Meanwhile, like, there's a lot of melee classes that would like to have those types of heals that don't have, and they just die standing because of it. Is Ranger today? No, I don't think Ranger is today. You can check on the pinned message. The pinned message has the schedules. And the Ranger is... Ranger is next Saturday? No? Tomorrow. Ranger is tomorrow. Are we ahead of the schedule? We are. We are 30 minutes ahead of the schedule. Crazy. We can't complain, no longer used HP on skill. Bro, that used to be so dumb, by the way. The fucking Suck Nova losing HP as they cast a skill, that shit was actually dumb. That was so fucking dumb. Suck Nova E-buffs gives 1500 HP. Yeah, I think Awakening Ninja gives like 4k. It's like a huge heal. Mega Wheel is like 2.5k. I don't remember the meta. I think they nerfed it at some point because it was like ridiculous. It was like almost your full bar at some point. And then they nerfed it. I still think it's quite ridiculous though, yeah. Like nowadays if I'm left on a 1v1 in AOS and I start with less HP, even if I start with more HP actually, I do so little damage in SA and deal so little that I just lose the 1v1 by default against most classes. I need to start like way higher HP and the time needs to be running out. And then I can just run away, you know? But if I'm forced to trade, I actually lose the fights now. Which didn't used to be the case. I would be able to actually 1v1 for HP wins. Because my asset trading was pretty good. But I kinda lost that strength. Okay, let's see what this Secession, right? And this should be an awakening? Or is Lori also on Secession? Okay, they're both on Suck. Yeah, they're both on Suck. I feel like Suck versus Suck matchup on Woosa is probably gonna be a bit boring, not gonna lie. I do feel like Suck on Suck might be a bit boring. PA from Lore. I don't know how much the PA matters here. There is no percentage units on the game anymore. Yeah, they removed that. Ooh, Lori's on the ground. Gets re-CC'd. Probably gets up here because she's capped already. Yeah. Who can preserve stamina better? Yeah, but the thing is, like, last case on Woosa can just go. Ooh, Lori gets caught behind the frontal there. Gonna have to veer, much likely. Ooh, a bit greedy. Ends up being fine. Goes in PA. And yeah, but that skill there, Shift F, I think, the one that is tornado around you, can recover a lot of stamina during that. You can also just linger Shift Space at the end. So if you're healthy enough, you can just linger Shift Space to get your stamina back. But you can only really do that if you're fine taking some SA damage back, right? Oh. Oh, Lori is out of stamina. Yeah, she had to be there. Not in a great spot here.
Chicken.
She switched locked stamina? On Awakening doesn't. Ooh.
Chicken.
The Nick is kind of cooking him. The Nick is kind of cooking Lori here. On Awakening doesn't matter though. I've seen people like just shift space and then linger the end of shift. Like you just stand still for like 3 seconds of SA at the end and you get stamina back. That's what I've seen people do. It locks stamina while you're moving, but not at the end. When you linger in the SA, that's what I mean. Like that at least was like a tip that a guy that plays Awakening Woosa on NA gave me. He sent me a clip of him like showing how he managed stamina. Ooh, huge catch instantly. Lori is going down in HP. Doesn't V, but not great for stamina management here. Yeah, I can linger that. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. You can like on Awakening, you can like linger the fucking end of the skill for a long time to get your stamina back a bit. So that's like part of what you can do, right? To manage stamina. That's what I was mentioning. I feel like PA is nice to not take too much damage and just absorb some damage, you know, but it doesn't really do much in this matchup. It lets you recover some stamina and stuff, but doesn't actually like give you a way to damage the other Woosa. They can just iframe. The Nick is getting like really good trades when Levy goes like for ooh, huge catch, what the fuck? Lori has to veer. I think she V too late again. Took way too much damage. Are feelings bad in this scenario, Awakening or Suck? I think that's a really hard. I need to see the matchup first. I actually need to see the matchup first. Yeah. I feel like the Nick just trading better in general. Like he's getting behind the Lori when she does like long casts. He's getting the range damage chunks on her. That was just complete diff there. Rip Lori? Yeah. Retrial? No. Thanks for the follows, guys. We're not gonna retrial Lori. What the fuck? Ooh, Nanak versus Hysteria. I think they're both suck though, right? The thing with Awakening is literally like, I don't know how many frontals Suck needs to use in the matchup. And I don't feel like Awakening can really get a CC on Suck unless they catch him with SC. You know, the flowers that go forward. Maybe you can catch them with the F knockdown if you run that core. If you get like behind their back. But I don't know like what else they can really catch to punish frontals on Nanak, for example. I don't know. You'll get surprised with the... Yeah, like, I just didn't play it enough, Levy. I had, like, what, 5 hours? Maybe 4 on Awakening? I kinda know, like, some shit it can do, but definitely don't know enough about the class. Oh, wait. Okay, we have Awakening versus Suck here. Okay, we can watch the matchup a bit now. Okay, now not going to PA. I feel like until like the ring closes down a bit, it's gonna be a bit hard for Suck to get on top of the Awakening and do damage, you know? Ooh, Goods is stunned by Nanak. Goes for the knockback into the KD. I don't think he can really one combo from here. Oh, he catches him right again, forcing his V. Okay, how the fuck did he catch him out of a V? I was trying to drink my coffee, I didn't even see that. Bro, I picked up my coffee because he V'd and the guy is suddenly dead. Holy. I thought Lewa more scared of Awakening Woosas than Suck. But it depends on the class as well, right? Let's see some Awakening Woosa pop here. The shift space lasts a bit longer in Awakening, doesn't it? Okay, throwing out some mines. I don't remember what makes the mines explode faster. I actually need to I need to finish leveling my Woosa today, Levy. And tomorrow you're gonna have to coach me on Awakening Woosa as I int some AOS games. Ooh, big catch by Nanak. Not really gonna have enough damage here though. Well, how sad is that, by the way? Awakening Sorc is complaining they can't one combo from 100% HP. Meanwhile, Suck Woosa is out here doing less than half, you know? I'll do Sorcs cry. Can't one combo? Yeah, I think the difference, Levy, is that you need to remember that your HP gets capped at a certain point, right? Your HP eventually will get capped, and then they'll be able to one combo. No comment, meow. Are you still playing Awakening Sorc, Starcrossed? Ooh, good catch again by Nanak. Managed to do a bit more damage now. And then just kills him standing. What the fuck? I'm trolling Nanak, man. Nanak used to be the Awakening Sorc goat as well. I actually miss him on Awakening Sorc. That first AOS season. The first AOS season when Sorc was shit. And you had every fucking Sorc in EU molding about how fucking bad he was. Crown versus Alien. They both suck. I'm watching Soy stream too and Doughboy. The match is good on that side. I sometimes play it, but I feel like I'm forcing myself to play Sorc and I'm not good enough. Yeah, I don't know, Star. I've seen your results on Awakening in Node War. It's not that bad, right? Awakening Crusade is not like crazy, but you're also not doing like super bad on it, so I think it's fine to just play that. Okay, it's Suck versus Suck again. Suck Woosa comes out to hard. I feel like Suck Woosa is like one of those PvE classes that people didn't actually swap out of, even though it's quite shit at PvE nowadays. You know? Either that or it's only Suck Woosas that the only thing they know how to do is like go in, PA, try to HP bomb them basically. Could also be that, you know. Ooh, good to see. Didn't actually knock down there. Still comfy? I mean, I'm not saying it's not comfy. It's just bad, like, damage compared to a lot of the other classes nowadays, right? Large scale, no reason for me to play. Oh, I was talking about large scale. I feel like the siege I merked to combat. Ooh, what was that catch? I mean, it's capped, so it doesn't really matter. It throws him out into the zone for the bit of shift damage. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I was saying that siege I merked for combat, you did pretty well. Like, of course, neither you or me on Crusade were even fucking close to the actually fucking broken classes, but it wasn't like too bad, right? Good catch by Crown, forces the V. Looks like the Woosa that V hasn't used debuff yet. Popped it now, actually. Losing the trade. Yeah. Crown is kind of just diffing him. It's getting a lot of like ranged poke and CC, while the other guy is just rotating, I say. Well, honestly, one of my worst in recent memory. Really? Interesting. I mean, I just felt like I couldn't get kills because everyone was getting the kills first, you know? Because we were doing pretty well in, like, as a guild. It's not like I was dying a lot or anything, but whenever I went for kills, like, people just got them first, that's it. mean, this is kind of just essay trading. Some frontals from range, you know. Not quite much happening. I don't think the Suck versus Suck matchup is very enjoyable to watch for me. It's mainly also because I have no fucking clue what these guys are doing. Like, not gonna lie. He's just popping tornado on top of each other. You know? Oh, where is this guy going, man? Oh, huge stun from him. Forces the V. I think pressing shift space with a circle this small is just gonna make you take damage from the zone again. Bro, you can't see anything. 20 seconds, roughly. They just kinda essay trading still. Alan is looking for a good trade so he can V, but he kinda lost it. Oh, he might have gotten the trade now. Nope, he lost it again. Well, it's GG's. He V'd really late after losing the trade. Unlucky. W crown. He played well. My biggest issue is literally like I don't know what skills exactly are frontal on Woosa besides spacebar and the ranged. You know the skill they fucking nerfed that used to like just tap people? I know that shit used like is unprotected or frontal guard, I don't remember. I know there's two gaps. There was another one, I think it was Shift F. That's like one of the I don't know if it's the yellow or the red talisman. I remember that's a frontal as well, but the rest is like I only remember it being SA. We don't have the dancing emote. You need to ask the emote guy to add it. Otherwise, I can just give you a mod. But you can't put too many freaky stuff on my emotes, okay? Oh shit, it started, I didn't see. Okay, it's Bruno versus Dinik, right? So Suck versus Suck again. You got this bucket. Only bucket emotes allowed. I gave you mod Flirty. I don't know if I also need to give you mod on the 7 TV thing though. I actually don't know how that works. And yeah, Hysteria, like, it's a nice try, don't worry about it. It is what it is, you know? I do? Oh, I'll try to figure that out as well then. While I watch this. Just look at each other. PA. Yeah, I feel like the 1v1 on Sorc is literally just who trades better, mostly. It's mostly who trades better. Who does the worst shift F and then gets punished, for example. Ooh, good catch actually by the Nick here. Might force the V from Bruno. It doesn't, but Bruno might have trolled there, because taking damage is not like ideal. I guess HP got capped to 50 anyway. Yeah, he's gonna be able to regen here. Ooh, Bruno gets caught again. He has forced to be. Goes into PA. Huge fucking front back attack damage there from the Nick. He gets caught and has to be actually though. He's winning by HP, 14 seconds left. All he needs to do is one good catch. Actually gets Bruno. Doesn't even need to win by HP. 1-0. The Nick is actually playing really well. If he gets like, he's getting like really well like behind Bruno as he's casting like Shift F or Shift RMB, which are like really long SA skills. Imagine dying to clouds, I'm waiting for someone to pull it off. It was pretty low there, it almost did, I think. The rain almost got him at the end. But everyone keeps turning me down. Ooh, the Nidhogg on the ground. Bruno can't really get the combo though. Woosa damage is quite cooked while they're full HP. Ooh, good catch on Bruno. Takes a big chunk of damage, still gets up though. I don't know. I feel like killing each other is just too cooked until 50% HP on Woosa. Ooh, horrible trade there by the Nick. He actually got blasted behind his frontal. Right after the HP got capped to 50%. He manages to recover though. He should still be fine. Both of them still have V. And Bruno used his Z buff. Ooh, that was a really good catch. Bruno is forced to be there. I didn't even know Woosa's float, not gonna lie. Holy shit. The Nick tries to go aggressive but actually takes a really bad trade. He should still be fine because he has this V advantage. 15 seconds left. Getting the ship damage. And just kills Bruno standing. That was a really solid showing by the Nick, and the Arena of Ash is bugged, by the way. What the fuck was that? It took like 10 fucking minutes to give him the win. Oh, okay, I think I found the thing, hold on. Okay. Flirty, I sent you the thing so you can add emotes. I think that works, not sure. Might be cloud damage. You mean you think he died to the cloud damage at the end? He could have been. It was super low. It was like 0.1% HP when he died. Pori versus Yggdrasil now. At least it did not double walk. Are they both suck as well? No, this one is awakening. Okay, we have another awakening versus suck POV here. EP. Kimi no naka pa 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 da da da. Ooh, I need to fix that. Hold on. Where have you been? This editor is not accepted. Oh. Let me check that. Took 0 damage from the shifty there. The fuck? Shift F down. It's so easy to dodge the mines though, as a suck. Or any class to be fair. Yeah, so this is my worry, is that like none of them are actually taking any damage in SA right now. So I don't know, you know? Okay, HP cap 280. Still doesn't work. It probably takes a while to refresh now. Yeah. FX on 100? Like 60, I think. Good catch by Pori. Doesn't quite force the V on Yggdrasil though. I had it at 100 for the Sorc, but then I couldn't see shit. It was too many effects. You couldn't see like through the skills at all. Ooh, huge catch by Yggdrasil. Actually forces the V there. Pori kinda wants to keep his HP for the last part. Yeah, so now this is the part where I'm not sure. I feel like the mines from the Woosa are gonna cover the whole fucking arena at this point. You know? I don't feel like the Secession can really get away from the mines anymore. But at the same time, the Awakening can't really kite that well either on this small space, so we'll have to see. Ooh, he gets behind his frontal, forces the V. I think it's cooked, 10 seconds left. Ooh, he gets the catch. Ooh, the desync back, he can't get the RCC. Unlucky. Ooh, the desync kinda cooked him there. Turn down effect opacity. Bro, there's people asking me to put it up, there's people asking me to put it down, I don't understand. Seconds by the time in small circle. Yeah, but I don't think you can really kill the suck before the small circle consistently, right? So it might just be cooked, yeah. That's where I was not sure, is like, you can dodge the mines, but the mines are unprotected, like I said earlier. So I'm not quite sure what's better in that sense. Because then you can just not, you just need to not go for the mines, but they are such big part of your damage, right? Can you change for 4K? I can't see anything. Bro, my PC would explode on 4K. On ultra graphics. I'm probably upgrading my PC during Black Friday, so at the end of the month, so maybe then, you know. Ooh, he got like a huge chunk of damage there on Power, right? This just looks cooked, man. Even with like the stiff, when you do like the side RMB, Suck can kind of just be in SA from a distance. It's not like they're gonna be unprotected. Good catch, actually. Ooh, I think he insta-capped there. Probably taking a lot of damage in SA here. He should be fine though. I fell asleep waiting for your game. GG. Okay, we closing down to the small circle now. NECC is a combo now at this point. Awakening probably loses the asset trade, so they need to somehow get away. Oh, I take it back. What the fuck was that? Awakening was broken. Broken. Actually got him with a fucking random burst there with is it shift A? I think it's SA, right? S tier pretty class, true. This is why I need to play Awakening Woosa. Oh, what the fuck, he catches him as he comes out. Can't really one combo from there, but it does drop like big damage. Unexpected CC. Yeah, I would say this is why I need to swap from Suck Corsair. Awakening Woosa is the new pretty class. It's not Suck Corsair anymore, you know? If I'm gonna play BDO, I might as well be like Slay Queen while I do it. Good catch again. Gets the RCC. I don't think he quite has the damage here. Yeah, the mind delay damage is just too much to actually follow up on that. Maybe Core Nether Strike's a better option? I have no idea what Nether Strike is. From playing Woosa for a bit, I read the cores, and the only core that seemed like super nice was WF. The knockdown with SA on WF just seemed like really good. Yuba, is that the guy that instead of doing dungeons with us just goes raise up some e-girls? That's crazy. Guide one, so real. Tell him, Gayer. Ooh, good catch by Yggdrasil. Gets the knockdown. Ooh, Pori needs to be here. If you get the stiff catch, the combo is actually really good damage on Awakening. Interesting. The problem is getting the stiff catch in the first place, right? Ooh, Yggdrasil needs to be. Got caught by the NATO. Ooh, Yggdrasil's on the ground, no V. Actually survives, but for how long? Might just die standing soon. Yeah, unlucky. Nice try though. Another set goes through. Yeah. Doesn't look like an easy matchup at all. Who's fighting now? 8 versus Revas. Okay. What other classes are playing even? Europe. Oh, it's Warrior. Warrior is an interesting one as well. If they let me pick, I would probably be watching the Warrior instead of the Woosa one. I kind of wanted to see my GOAT AK going crazy, you know? Well, time to watch another Suck beating another Suck. Oh no, wait, Rebels is Awakening. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have another Awakening versus Suck matchup here. They kind of just staying away from each other right now. I feel like Olo... Oh, he gets him win the ground. I think... Ooh, goes for the knockdown. He drops a pre-awakening combo. Interesting. I was expecting him to cast like the mines there after the RCC, or maybe before even. I can't see anything, there's a wall. Very interesting. I mean, it is. He seems to be using pre-awakening a bit more than Yggdrasil was. Who gets caught by Olo, as to be. Tries to go for the knockdown, can't quite get behind him. I'm pretty sure he's using the knockdown core on that F, but maybe I'm wrong. Gets a frontal guard catch with SC, pretty good, forces a V. He still has Z buff to pop, he hasn't popped the Z buff yet, from the looks of it. He pre-places the mine as he gets off V. I can't see anything, bro. He pre-placed the mines on the spot he came out of V to get damage in when he went into SA. That was kinda good. Pretty smart. Okay. 14 seconds left. I will be deciding on this last few seconds. He gets caught by the stiff from the cloud there. Takes a huge chunk of damage and just loses the round because of it. Unlucky. I'll be on 8 November for the best class. You really think Yuba is queer for that? All he does is play League of Legends with e-girls. Woosa Awakens, so broken, yeah. So broken is just lost. Okay. I kinda like watching the Awakening Woosa POV, not gonna lie. Ooh, he gets caught behind his frontal there. Barely any damage though. Woosa is a very weak class, so makes sense. E-girls, yeah. Okay. Just for the pre-awakening combo, can't quite force the V there though. Gets stunned by the tornado. As to V there. That was a very risky and greedy V. He's gonna come out with basically 0 HP. Needs to play his life and not take a bad acid trade. Actually gets a float with SC again on Olo, but he can't resist him. Oh, he got range deceit. It's over. Well, nice try. Bro, I just want to see an Awakening Woosa win something, man. But these broken ass Succession Woosa abusers, they're all winning. This is why we need to nerf Succession Woosa, guys. What's the thoughts on that? Who's fighting now? Sushi Burrito and Nana Junana. Okay, I have no idea who these guys are. Not gonna lie. I can't even see the fucking name of their guild. I think this is FMJ. So it's actually a PvPer. This guy's from Olympus. Olympia. Which I have no idea who they are. Not gonna lie. Why does Woosa suck in every capped content? I honestly feel like capped is where she does the best, because you can kind of just go full HP PA bombing style, you know? As long as you're not playing to actually combo people, that is, basically. Oh, Sushi Burrito got CC'd. No re-CC. Wait, he's actually playing Awakening. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have another Awakening here. Leiwa's win. Leiwa plays after this, I think. Good catch, but can't quite get the combo there. Cringe HP Woosa abusers. Yeah, you can blame them for not getting buffed. Well, I guess you can blame PA, not them, to be fair. Ooh, good catch with SC. Forces the V out of Nana.
Chicken.
Thanks for the follow-up, I'm off buff. Hands up for Leo. Real. Ooh, we got stunned. Forced to be. The Shift F stun. I think Shift F, right? The tornado that he do. What did he cast there? It's like a Rubam buff, I think. Of Nanak, but Leo is playing the cool spec, yeah. Wait, is Nanak gonna fight Leo? I didn't even actually. Oh, it is. That's quite the fucked up matchup, not gonna lie. Oh, good trade from Sushi there. He instantly lost HP back, so it might be fucked. He pops the Rabam in a very bad spot. Yeah. I don't think that was a good timing for that. Is Sushi a rice burrito? Don't all burritos already have like rice and beans? Awake overshoots with their mobility. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like they keep like jumping out of the circle and taking like ship damage from the zone. That looks quite cooked for sure. If she gets stunned into the float. Actually, V is early there. Interesting. I feel like he could have held his V. What buff does that Rabam give? Is it the one that gives like a 200 HP regen or some shit like that? HP for 5 seconds. Okay, yeah. That I remember that was at a Rabam like that from when I tried it a bit. Ooh, good catch with SC. Actually forces the V from Nana. What I've seen that Awakening is doing is like you SRMB backwards for the stiff and then you go for the SC float to follow up. Just like that. And then knockdown. And you do a cooked combo after, apparently. The first part is there, the second one is not. Ooh, good catch again. Doesn't quite get the RCC though. Bro, is the pre-awakening just like the best damage you can drop when you get a combo? Because I've seen 2 awakening Woosas do that by now. Because if that's true, it just sounds cooked as fuck, not gonna lie. He's hiding behind the pillar. The other Woosa is just kind of walking, it's probably low. Okay, he died. It's easier? I mean, being easier doesn't mean it's like good, right? Flowers deal more damage. Okay. Because like I'm being confused because the second awakening Woosa that likes getting a CC and resisting with spacebar. I think it's spacebar. Maybe shift to LMB even though. But basically going into pre-awakening and dropping pre-awakening damage, not awakening. So it just feels weird. Ooh, insta caught behind the frontal. Nine almost got stuck inside the door. Why did he V? I think he misclicked. That was a pretty bad V from Sushi. Maybe he's just trying to give the other guy a chance because he thinks he's that much better. It's okay. Not enough attack speed here. Ooh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be an issue. Do you need to run the core on SRMB to get the stiff, or can you get it while running the WF knockdown? FG is the current. Okay, so you either get FG on SRMB, right? Or you run the knockdown core. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess SRMB without frontal guard could be a bit risky. Good RCC. Forces the V here out of Nana. Are we gonna get our first Awakening Woosa win? It's no longer core. Oh, did they change it? Did they remove the SRMB core? To just be like normal. Interesting. Good catch. And it's GG. Actually gonna win. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, oh my god, he's gonna get up. No, he actually died. He almost got up there. They will pre-awakening shift to QCC and gave it to SC. Okay. Okay, Nanak versus Levy, by the way. Lay you, Danzy, Danzy. Okay. Let's watch Levy go crazy here. Is it Levy or Leo? Might be Leo. Ooh, got stunned by Shift Dampener. Should be fine though. Yeah. Session Woosa doesn't... That was not bad damage actually. Good catch. Goes for the RCC. Doesn't drop pre-awakening cringe damage finally. Still couldn't one combo, but that wasn't bad. The second one? So it's Leo. Okay. I'll say the name right, unlike Skulky. Skulky is Skulky forever. He is not getting the correct name. I know level 5 in the second stream. Yeah, but I know plays Session is gay. You need to watch the pretty classes, Mr. Demata. Puts the flower down. Then I kind of just runs away from it, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, good catch with SC there somehow. Resist with double F and forces a V. Pretty good. Leo is running the WF core, from what I saw. So I think that's what knocked him down there. Okay, HP is capped to 50. Leo still has V. Both of them haven't popped the class buff yet. I'm not quite sure which class buff is better here, to be fair. Good try to trade with IC there. Drops the flower. She's still trading pretty decently here. Drops flower in the middle again. Doesn't quite get any damage with it down though. 15 seconds left. She keeps going outside the circle because the mobility is too long. She's taking damage from like dropping outside the circle so much. Unlucky. Nice try. Yeah, I feel like Suck, Woosa can just play full SA and win by HP at the end if they want to. Don't mind me watching this stream to learn what the wake does. Same, Molo, same, don't worry. But I don't think you need to worry about it. I think awakening, all the awakenings are just gonna die anyway. Maybe if Leo can get past Nanak, maybe awakening will be able to go further, but it just looks such a cooked matchup, not gonna lie. I'll give you the money. What are these guys talking about? Match fixing in my stream? That's crazy. Ooh, what happened there? Huge damage came in. The range on SC is actually way bigger. Ooh, huge knockdown. Puts the mines down. Actually forces the V out of Nanak there. Puts the mines down where he comes out of V. A bit too slow for them to explode though. Yeah, the awakening movement just seems really cooked when the circle gets this close. Nanak on PA. Leo gets his Erebum buff up, goes back to trading. HP got capped to 50% now, last minute left. Okay, now Leo is gonna get like super restricted in movement here. Because you kinda just keep going out of the circle as awakening from the looks of it. Can't quite get behind Nanak there because of the pillar. Has 20 seconds left. Goes out of the circle for a bit by accident. Losing by HP again. Takes a bad trade. Yeah, Nanak's just playing it too smart. Like, you can't really do much. He's just staying away on the opposite side, rotating SA, and knows that he's not gonna lose by HP. Unlucky. If Leo loses, I'll reroll to Tamer Awakening. No, that's cringe. Don't do it. No. Yeah, nice try, Leo. That looked like fucking impossible, not gonna lie. Even when you got the catches and forced the V first, he can just play so safe on the edge. And you can't do anything about it. Mojin versus TJ. Yeah, can't do anything on Smells. Yeah, I noticed. Whenever like casted a dash, he would fucking go outside the circle a lot of the times. Max playing. I mean, that's just part of the game, right? He knows he doesn't need to take any risk and just slowly SA trade. and go for the HP win. Since he doesn't have V. Is this Suck versus Suck? It is. Okay, we're back to the boring matchups. Wait, no! No, hold on. TJ is on Awakening. There's been a big, decent spread of Awakenings until now. They've all lost besides one, but there's been a lot of Awakenings. W music. Yeah. Just for the WF there. It's trading pretty well here, keeping the HP advantage on the succession. Don't think it quite matters, because the HP is gonna pick up to 50% eventually. Okay, Mujin had to be. Let's see how he plays now. If he does it like Nana, can just tries to slowly as I trade when the circle gets closed. Let's go for the knockdown there. Still trading somewhat well. 10 seconds left. He needs to get an HP advantage soon, otherwise... Okay, he should just V now. He actually winning by HP if you V. Ooh, gets a catch by accident with Shift E. Not Shift E, sorry. SE. Hold on. The catch in the last moments actually saved him there. Yeah, I mean, as I said, he had the V advantage. You just need to like get the HP advantage and V at the end there. He could actually have won without seeing him, because he got the HP advantage for a second. But it's probably hard to like keep track while you're playing, like who has the more HP, to be fair. He goes to Sammy today? Yes, Solo. Sam is included. Only the finals are played on like the mainstream. Let's call it that. Ooh, took a bad trade there. Should still be fine though. HP is gonna be capped to 80% soon anyway. Yep, there we go. Unfortunately, Skazin is just abusing the little hours there to not take range damage. Still losing the trades though. HP is gonna be capped to 15 seconds. Ooh, good catch. Drops the mines, forces the V. Yeah, it seems like SC is like the best catch right now, right? It's caught a lot of the Woosas until now. DJ took a bad trade at the start. Still has 40 seconds to get his HP back though, so he should be fine. He needs to start playing careful here because any movement he does near the border is just gonna send him to Narnia. Huge trade though, actually. Got a lot of damage on his back there. Says RMB. Drops a big frontal guard there. I think he got it. I think he got it. Yeah, should be fine. I thought too late, bro. It took a really bad trade there at the end. Oh my fucking god. I cursed. Oh, wait, he won. Okay, brought it back. With the last skill. Yeah, it was really pretty well. I do feel like it's Mojin was, compared to Nanak, the way Nanak was playing was a bit smarter. Because like when Leo was on this side, Nanak would be on the opposite side. Not taking as much damage. I felt like Mojin was like always too close and taking a lot of ship damage from the mines that he was putting down and stuff. Like the way that Nanak played was a bit more effective in that sense. I've only practiced against Nanak, so yeah. So if they don't play as well as Nanak, you feel like you can actually trade them. That's what you mean. Because I felt like the way Nanak was playing, it was like really hard for the Awakening Woosa to actually get trades in. Because he was always like at a distance where SC wasn't actually reaching him, for example. I lose out against Nanak, yeah. We'll see how that goes. I think you'll fight him next, right? Or maybe it's not next. Oh, it is next. Oh, there we go. That's the last round of 22, by the way. This is the last round of the round 2, I mean. Ooh, good damage here. Almost forced the V from Crown instantly. Nice catch from Crown. Decent damage. These can't really be forced at this HP though. Bang, 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 bong, 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 bong. Yeah, they kind of just. I actually think the Suck vs Suck matchup is just boring. I think the Suck vs Suck matchup is just boring, bro. It's just as irritating on top of each other. Ooh, good catch there. Like, you can still punish for sure, but it just looks boring. Like when they do that, for example, like shift F on top of each other. How the fuck did he teleport back and then forth again? Nice try by Kron. He's getting like a really good pressure on this guy. Actually manages to see him after. Crown is playing really well. Instead of follow Vanesca. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, sorry. Ooh, good catch by Crown. My game just froze for like 3 seconds there. The fuck? Ooh, he gets him again. Big damage, but he can't really force the V. It's like the fucking start of this class doesn't really matter, because unless you catch 3 times the guy, that is, before 50% HP. Crown is actually just diffing him. Crazy. Okay. Bro, Crown is just diffing this guy. He caught him like 5 times in that round. Holy shit. I think the NA fight started as well, right? Wait, why does NA have like 3? NA has 6 servers when we only have 4. That's kinda weird. Namaku versus Blast. Is this Mythic? It is. Can't quite see with the Team B, but I think that's that Mythic. Any awakenings? Let's see. This looks like a suck. That looks like a suck as well. Okay then. Let's watch Mr. Blast then. Ooh, gets a catch. Doesn't quite get the RCC. Gets punished by Namaku as he gets up. Not enough damage though, so it doesn't really matter. This was what I was saying, by the way, is I feel like whatever you do on Woosa, unless you catch the same guy twice in a row, it doesn't matter until the HP gets capped to like 50% basically. That's when the match actually starts. Ooh, good stun. No follow-up though. They just rebuff with the rebounds here. Ooh, Blast gets caught again. No RCC comes through. Goes into PA. Okay, the 20 seconds left and the match starts. Ooh, good stun by Blast. Gets the knockdown, drops the damage. Gets caught himself, forced to V because the HP was about to be capped to 50. Both of them already used E-buff. That comes down to the next CC now. Blast takes a bad trade. He brings it back a bit. Goes for the PA. Gets the stun. Forces the V. Still barely winning by HP here. Takes another bad trade. Gets stunned by Shift F, put on the ground. Doesn't quite get comboed there though. Loses in the end by HP though. And that's it. 1-0. That was a very weird combo. I guess Namako didn't have any like follow-up there. Don't really do PvE. What do you call the bosses you do with us, Mr. Yuba? Isn't that PvE? Okay, Insta got caught. Gets down smashed, but still not enough damage. Namako gets stunned. Takes damage right back. Both of them at 50% here. Then now they're just gonna reset their HPs. Stunned. Blast on the ground. It's gonna get up here. Even through the down smash. He's like spamming skills that is hard to get a combo out if you don't wait. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Like because of cooldowns, right? Ooh, good catch there. Gets the RCC. Forces a V out of Blast. And Mako is playing pretty well here. Honestly, complete fucking... Okay, why did I talk? Okay, it's fine, didn't get RCC. I was gonna say he's completely diffing Blast. He caught him like 5 or 4 more times. Got him again. Doesn't quite have the damage to one combo. Very close though. One good SA trade now and I think Blast just dies standing. Yeah, gets the frontal in. Tries to go for the finish, doesn't quite get it. The circle is gonna close off soon. Blast needs to get his HP back somehow, but I don't think he'll have the time. No, he's actually managing to stabilize. Okay, we're back to neutral now. Namako still has his V though. So he can be a bit too risky with his catches, if he has to. Gets stunned. Insta V to keep his HP up. Pretty smart. Debuffs. He's losing the trades, but gets a good frontal guard skills off. Five seconds left. Losing by HP Namako. Yeah, Blast gets it in the end actually. 1-1. And this is why I said that the Succession Woosa matchup was gonna be boring. Because I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of HP wins today. Unfortunately. The fuck? Oh. Let's watch Blast Pop this time. I'm kinda excited for the Asher fight, by the way. I feel like Asher is gonna be a really good 1v1. Ooh, good stun by Namako, huh? Doesn't quite get the RCC though. Oh, gets a range cut into the knockdown. Doesn't quite get the down smash, so it doesn't force the V out of Blast. So that might be best. If you want to fall asleep, yeah, the Crusader 1v1 might be very good. How are you doing, Mr. Cover? You missed the Nova 1v1s.
Tinkin!
Timken! Hello, Vampe. Ooh, good stun from Blast there. Gets the knockdown. Not quite enough damage though. Okay, HP is capped to 50 now. They should both be in kill range of each other. Blast missed the stun. Ooh, he gets the catch and forces the V. Ooh, gets the stun. Doesn't quite connect with the RCC. Namako put on the ground. I think it's done. Yeah. He got the stun but couldn't actually RCC after and then got fucking put on the ground himself. Unlucky. Blast 2-1. I think that was the last round of top 16. No, top 32. Yeah, top 32. So we're left with 2 awakenings on this side of the bracket. I just did my crons based. So based. Bro, I was gonna enhance today, but I didn't notice that the fucking matches were all day. I thought they were gonna be over before Siege. So I guess we're just gonna enhance tomorrow instead. Think some cuts play even with Siege on? Yeah. Archer. Archer is gonna be after this. I think it's Archer and is it Witch? I don't remember if it's Witch. Okay, I can actually just check. Archer and Meiwa. Well, you don't really need Meiwas in Siege anyway, so that's whatever. Let's be fair. I have to go to the bathroom. Nanak won. Nanak won against Leo. Yeah, if that's what you're asking. Are you casting an A after you? No, only you. And I wouldn't really call this casting, but... Okay, the Nick versus Pori. Suck versus Suck again. Yeah, and A is also playing right now. That is true. That statement is crazy. What? That no one needs a Meiwa in Siege? Why is it crazy? I'm just keeping it real. How crazy is Siege gonna be today? No Archers? No Meiwas? Oh, there was never any Meiwas anyway. I mean, just blame PA for making a useless class. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't useless, it just became useless. After they didn't do anything about it. But pretty double siege if no archers show up, you know? No archers, that's like the biggest double siege I've ever seen in my life. Fuck him. Ooh, good catch from the Nick. Goes for the knockdown. Not really enough damage though. They might need to buff Suck Woosa, guys. And Awakening. Suck maybe isn't that bad. Yeah, that's true. But still. Ooh, good catch there. Puts him on the ground, goes for the full combo. Might... Ooh, down smash actually forces the vid there. Trying to keep up the pressure. Doesn't want Pori to recover HP. Takes a bad trade because of it though. He needs to be careful that he doesn't get CC'd on low HP, because then he's gonna lose his V as well. Bro, he's taken so much damage in SA, it's crazy. What the fuck? Tries to go for the behind the frontal there. Pori misses the stun. The Nick goes for the PA. Misses a stun himself. I think we're kind of back to neutral game here. HP got capped to 50, so NCC is basically a kill now. Decent PA. Ori also PAs there. The Nick needs to be careful, he keeps stepping out of the circle there, not a good idea, you know. Actually getting huge damage though in SA. And just kills Pori. 1-0. The Nick has been playing really well. I assume he's like a very long time Woosa player, while Pori was a Mega before. You wild geese. The insta V there from the Nick. I don't quite know if he misclicked or something, but that was a very a very early V at full HP. Okay, Pori also V's pretty early. I guess neither of them wants to go like super low HP basically. Oh, the next guy's put on the gun by Pori. No V. Oh no! Oh no! Pori goes behind the pillar and misses all of his damage. Ooh, that's such a fucking unfortunate moment. Is it the end of the... No, this is like quarters, I think. Not even quarters, it's top 16. It's basically barely started. Ooh, Pori on the ground. The Nick gets a... Ooh, he won't be able to kill here. Oh, the shift F kept him though. GG's. Bro, that was so unlucky. That the pillar blocked all of the damage, man. Unlucky, man. Looks like that was taking longer than Sorc's. Not really. I mean, I guess because of HP win and stuff, but there was also like breaks and stuff, right? It didn't start right away after. The Woosa part has been going on for 40 minutes right now. Yeah, Seknobo didn't take that long. These matches, a lot of them are just going to HP. A lot of these matches are just going to HP. Because the Succession Woosas can't kill each other. And the Sec versus Awakening also can't kill each other. So it's just taking a long time, to be fair. Class so bad they can't even kill each other. I'm not gonna lie. The damage seems quite shit compared to other classes we've seen, yes. Like the Sec Nova damage and the Sorc's damage looked way better. Wait! Ah, I was like, this guy was on Awakening earlier. Why the fuck is he casting pre-Awakening skills? There we go. Okay, insta got the SC punished. It doesn't quite get the C there. Or insta capped him actually. No way Awake Sorc does more damage than Woosa. Of course it does. Awakening Sorc damage is broken. The Sec Woosa can barely do like 50% in a combo at full HP. Ooh, good catch. Goes for the knockdown. Actually forces the V there. trying to keep his distance now. Gets caught again on SC, and I think he's dead. Yeah. Always punishing SC really well on this match right now. Also uses damage to this to move around. You mean to move around or to SC rotate? Okay, let's spectate Olu this time.
Chin.
Timken! Yo, Chuppy, how you doing? Lurk, lurk, lurk. Ba 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 ba. Goated song. Okay. Yeah, Sushi's kind of just staying away, trying to be a bit more careful with his SC usage here. He doesn't want to get caught on it 4 times again. And lost his V. Okay, Olo is trying to get the pressure up, trying to keep him low HP, trying to keep him in kill range in case he gets a CC. Okay, HP is now evened out, but to 50. 1 minute left. Actually gets the float off. Doesn't quite connect with the knockdown. Suchi goes out of the... Ooh, he gets the catch with the SC. Forces the V out of Olo here though. Very surprised the shift... very surprised the knockdown didn't connect there from Olo. He's still just keeping the pressure up. He's probably just gonna kill the other Woosa standing. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, and it's GG's. Nerf Succession Woosa. Buff Awakening. For real, for real. What's the next match? Hold on. Nanak versus TJ. Awakening versus Suck again. I think this is the last Awakening in the bracket, by the way. Wait, I know lost 2-0 to a person I never heard of. Wow. I know losing to Awakening Woosa. Oh, that was an Awakening Woosa, huh? Maybe the class is broken. We are wrong. Hello, Mr. Chick. Hello, Stanky. How are you doing? Yeah, you see what I mean there? The mata? Awakening can linger the end of shit space for stamina for like 3 seconds. It's crazy. And if you can't blast them on that, it's like super free.
Chin.
Timken. How you doing, Zaxton? Goes for the SC.
Chin.
Timken. Ooh, good trade from TJ there. I don't think it quite matters unless he gets a CC now, though. Misses the SC. Nanak on PA. Goes for the frontal. Doesn't quite get a lot of damage on TJ there. WF seems like a really good skill to get damage on stuck Woosa.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, both HP is capped to 50 now. Circle is gonna close off, which is very bad for the Awakening Woosa right now. Gets put on the ground. S to V. Okay, let's see how TJ plays the circle now, because it is very limited space for an Awakening Woosa here. Ooh, got stunned. I think he's dead here. Yeah. Bro, Nanak just knows what to do. I don't think he gives any chance to the Awakening Woosas, not gonna lie.
Chin.
Let's go back to spectating that. Yo, thanks for the follow, Bommel. Chicken.
Chin.
Who's stream Mewa? I think it's Korognik or what's the other one? Zior. You can find it on the announcement they made about the Twitch drops, I think. What happened there? TJ got up with his weapons shitted, almost died standing. What the fuck? He goes for the Woosa Rabam inside the circle, almost fucking dies to it as well. Gets CC'd, floated, actually manages to V, doesn't die standing. Very important, because you can't V a float until you hit the ground, so at his HP, he could have very well died before that. Oh, yeah, it's over. He got punished behind the frontal again. Well, Nanak just completely farmed him. That's crazy. Okay. Crown versus Blast. I think that's the last match of the top 16. Yeah, that's the last match of the top 16. Okay. Okay, let me... Vlad's just looking at him. Hold on, not pointing the right direction. Crown is going kinda crazy right now. Ooh, gets a C on Blast. Probably gonna force his V here. Nope, actually doesn't get the knockdown after though. No SCC, forces a V. Blast has kinda getting farmed. Grind is a really good Sakuza, seen him in West a couple times. I don't think I've fought him. I think the Woosa I fought recently that's really good is what was the name? Hold on, let's wait for this round to end. Okay, HP is gonna be capped to 50 in 5 seconds. Blast is also washed. GG. Ooh, a good stun on Crown here. Doesn't quite knock down after though. Crown gets a good trade in. Gets a knockdown. No, the cooldown, the skill was on cooldown. It tried to use the same skill for RCC. Unlucky. Still has a V, so a bit of an advantage here. 30 seconds left. He's first to V. Got run down by me if you... Did I? I don't think I fought you a single time yet, Mata. Ooh, good damage. Doesn't quite get the kill. Kills him now. Okay, Crown 1-0. He's playing really well. And the Woosa was this guy here. This guy. Vina Mary. I don't know what he's doing right now, but that guy is pretty good. %60 win rate, not bad. Look at that damage, bro. 38 CCs. And we did have this Sage, which is like pretty bad, but still. Ooh, Blast on the ground. Not quite enough damage there. Why get round by the Mata when he can run on top of you guys? Crazy monkey style. Thoughts? Thoughts? They're just watching each other. What is this? Okay, 80% HP. They kind of just unshook. They're like, guys, we're not gonna kill each other, you know. Let's just wait for the 80% HP. Okay, shift F from both. Crown takes a big slap there. I don't remember the name of that skill. I don't know if that's the one they nerfed, the Sanguja or whatever. Ooh, blast on the ground. Knockdown? It's gonna have to be here for sure. Yeah. Ooh, gets out, pops the Rabam. Not a good idea. Takes huge damage doing that. Might still be able to somehow get back his HP though. Shift F used for blast. Grant has to go for a good trade. Doesn't quite actually get it though. Gets a stiff. Doesn't connect with the Ricci though. Pops PA. Goes for some frontal. PA from blast now. Loses the frontal guard trade there. Crown has 15 seconds and the V is still to use. Oh, he gets blast. Oh, and it's over. GG's. Crown is playing really well, by the way. I want to see this Crown versus Nanak matchup we're gonna get soon. These are pretty good matchups, not gonna lie. The Nicolo and Nanak Crown, those are pretty good matchups. Can Crown stop taking me to the fucking spawn every time, man? I don't think he plays ranked AOS much. No clue. I mean, 1v1s and AOS is a different thing anyway. Some people can be really good at AOS and not be crazy at 1v1s, you know? Is lower bracket of stop now? No, lower bracket of stop is called finals, the mata. So, no. The finals are only next, in 2 weeks, I think. It's not even next week. It's quarters now. So dumb formats. No, it's just normal. The top bracket is up to semifinals and the bottom bracket is up to semifinals, right? Semifinals included. So we have quarters now, and then semis. Bet is Nanak but the Rocks guy. The Rocks guy is the Awakening one that won against Einol? Yeah, exactly. Starcrossed. Plus your class can be fucking shit at 1v1s and good in AOS too. That's also a thing, right? Good trade for Molo. This looks like a good matchup. Might be Einol being rusty. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know. Bro, I can't see shit. Maybe he doesn't know the Awakening Woosa matchup, right? For example. Could also be that. If you didn't practice against any Awakening Woosas, you wouldn't know the matchup. While apparently Nanak and the TJ practice with each other, so Nanak knows the Awakening Woosa matchup really well, apparently. Ooh, good stun by the Nick. Forces the V out of Olo. Yeah, what Leo said. Apex versus Nanak too. Yeah, so Nanak was ready to farm Awakening Woosas. Crazy. Nanak came in ready like, I'm just gonna farm every Awakening Woosa I see. I don't care about Succession. That class is cringe anyway. You know? Awakening wins, yeah, but you don't really have the space to kite here as well, right? I feel like Awakening versus Suck outside here, it can also just be an impossible, like, ooh, good catch by the Nick. The Wolo is dead here. Damn. He's gaming with the float catches. I don't know what skill that is, but it's getting like a lot of catches with that on the other matches as well. The thing is, like, I also feel like Awakening versus Suck outside is also like an infinite matchup, you know? Where the Suck can just stay away from you as well if they need HP or if they combine trade. It's not like Awakening can really force CCs on Suck, right? Double RMB. Isn't double RMB unprotected? Or is it protected after dash? Because I was playing pre-Awakening Woosa to level to do like the quest, you know, since I made a Woosa recently, and I swear double RMB was unprotected. It has FG, maybe in Prime. Or was it Theft that was unprotected? Now I don't remember actually. It seems to come out really fast though. It's like a pretty good CC. It's like a FG on it, yeah. Only first hit. Yeah, maybe it's the opposite. It's like the first hit has a frontal guard and the rest is unprotected. Good catch by the Nick again. Goes for the RCC, probably forcing V here if he gets a down smash. He does. 30% chance of forcing the V, and he actually rolls it. The RNG god is with him. Let's swap pops here. Tries to get the pressure, keep Olo low HP so we can actually just one tap him after. That was a crazy desync. Ooh, the Nick gets floated by Olo. Has to be. Doesn't want to lose too much HP. It's gonna cap to 50 very soon though. 5 seconds left. Both PA. Both HP caps to 50. I wonder if if the PA got, ooh, the Nick gets stunned. Actually survives though. 1 HP in a dream. Ah, Sanguja gets him. 1-1, good match. Okay, we can wait until like 1 minute, that's when the fight starts, you know? The Nick, you got this? You need to down C. I think these are two of the oldest Woosas in the game. You know? That I've been playing the class for probably 3 years now. Actually not sure about the nick, but I know that Tolo has been on it for a longest time. Nanak too. The nick from his experience also looks like he's been on it for a long time, not gonna lie. He plays it really well. The nick I was playing Woosa, yeah. Like, it definitely seems experienced on it. Ooh, good stun. Forces the V. Both still have V buff available. HP gets capped to 50 here. The circle is gonna close in. Olo can't really stand there because of that. Misses the shift F stun. Good damage, gets the CC. No re-CC though, was too slow to react. 30 seconds left. Gets the stun. No re-CC again. Another stiff. Doesn't get the re-CC. 15 seconds. Goes for the PA. He should just V. He should just V. Oh my god, he took a bad trade. He took a bad trade. He lost. Wait, did he lose? I couldn't even tell who won. I think he lost. Like, I couldn't tell who for the fucking won. Oh, I swear he threw that. Bro, I need to go into the photo finish here. Hold on. Let me go back in the stream. No, yeah, Olo won. Yeah, Olo won. Yeah, that was so unfortunate, man. He missed the re-CC 3 times there. That's so sad. Like, it's definitely the nerves, right? It's definitely the nerves hitting there. Like, even at the end, he was winning by HP, still had V up, but didn't V. Like, he was winning by HP with like 5 seconds left. Would be a nice win if this shit ran on the same rules as the real game. Yeah, it does fuck a bit with people when you don't have Alchemist Stone. That is true. To be fair. But then again, on the real game, you also have shy buffs. Because that class is broken. To me, I don't really care. As a Crusader player, you can give me the attack speed, it wouldn't matter. I would still not be able to fucking one combo anyone, so I don't care. You know? Ooh, good stun by Nanak. Gets the knockback into the knockdown. Doesn't quite roll any down smashes. Delete Shy, who's with me. I mean, everyone but Shy's wants Shy to be deleted. For real. I think Crown is a dark horse of the tournament here. Delete chase and DP crystals. Sorry. The max PA can do is nerf the DR bonds and the evasion bonds. Is that enough for you? They'll deal with the DR meta again in about like 3 months. Don't worry about it. Nice PA. Nerf the gillet crystals. Fuck them. Ooh, Nanak taking a bad trade there. Crown goes for the rebuff. Nanak goes for the PA. "35 seconds left." Nanak can't really get his HP back up. He's been trying, but he's been losing the trades really consistently here. Okay, he actually managed to get it back here. HP evened out, kinda. Ooh, gets his seed S2V. 5 seconds left. That's the round for Crown here. Nanak can do anything about it. Yeah, he just missed two. Okay, 1-0 for Crown. So fun to see they can't see your Shara. What if that just shows that Woosa is perma protected? You didn't think about that, Mr. Demata. I believe my French goats. Yeah, let's see what Nana can do here. 1-0 down, going for the reverse sweep. Good PA. Crown is French too. Maybe you need to be French to be good at Woosa. Maybe it's part of the requirements. Ooh, get a good catch on Crown there. Goes for the knockdown. Can't really damage though. Probably had some skills on cooldown. Yeah, something I need to get used to when I start playing Woosa is that you need to dash backwards and then sideways. You can't dash sideways twice, which I'm very used to on Crusader. Or maybe you can sideways twice. Things like sideways, sideways, backwards, sideways. That's what he's doing. Can you not see the skill logs? I don't think so. I don't think so, NR. Okay, Nanak is getting better trades, gets a CC, forces the V. He's getting better trades this round. Goes for the PA. He has 15 seconds left. Kinda almost shifts spaces out of the circle, but he's fine. Gets a good trade in again. 10 seconds. All he needs to do is V in now. There we go. 1-1. Okay. One more round, guys. Special spectator mode, yeah. BA doesn't have the technology to give us that special spectator mode, basically. The same way we couldn't get the technology to have spectator mode in AOS customs. You know? You're forced to watch the replay after. Okay. It's the match after this one is the last one, by the way, before our share. It's like, yeah, you can't watch your own replays unless you're like top 100 or some shit. Good stun by Nanak. Gets the knockdown. If he rolls a no down smash roll, so he actually doesn't force the V from Crown. Gets another stiff. Kills him standing! That was so anticlimactic. What the fuck? Poor Crown, he couldn't V the stiff because you can't V stiffs on this game. Unlucky. Yeah. You still can't V stiffs on this game. You actually got fucked by that. Well, very nice try from Crown. He played really well the whole tournament. Actually the dark horse, I think. We have Nanak versus Zolo now. Too greedy? I wouldn't say it was greedy, right? He was kinda away. The stiff fucked him, to be fair. But yeah. If he had vid the combo, I guess. Okay, last match, semifinals, Nanak versus 8, Mr. Olo. And on the other side, it's already done. The guy that won is called XSE, which I think is someone from Mythic, right? Okay, let's go. Semifinals started. Do you also stream Archer on Calf 3? No, Calf 3 is choice. I'm streaming on Calf 2. Playing away. My, that you have a thing. Polish combo. What is this? Okay, sorry. I need to focus on the match. I can't watch. Oh, good catch by Nanak. Gets the knockdown. No down smashes rolls. Holo is very low. Okay, he gets some HP back though. Very, very greedy from Mr. Olo, but he actually gets away with it. I would also like to have spectated the Warrior matches, to be fair. Warrior is a fun class. Okay, Nanak has the catch, forces the V out of Olo. He has a big advantage here. He's playing really well. Goes for the PA. Actually takes a pretty bad trade. HP got evened out for a bit, but it's on Nanak's favor again. Gets the stun on Olo. The desync makes him miss the RCC, unfortunately. He takes a big chunk of damage and now losing by HP. Gets another stiff into a float. 1-0. Holy, that almost went to shit really quick because of the desync, but he managed to bring it back. He still brings it back. Okay. Hope you'll spectate Tamer matches? No, I think the only spectating thing I'm gonna do is probably next Sunday. The most exciting matches were the Nova, were not the Novas, were the Sorcs. The Sorc matches were fucking crazy in my opinion. Suck versus Suck, Suck versus Awakening, Awakening versus Awakening. All the matchups were like really good, in my opinion. Spectate someone who spectates. The spectateception. Nova just Suck. I mean, no, there was Awakenings, but they all got farmed by the pets, so yeah. The Nova, like, all the Suck versus Awakening was just so fucking bad to watch, because it was just AI CCs and the Awakening perma caught by them. Shift spacebar in the same direction? Both cancel at the same time. Good trade by Nanak, gets a huge chunk on his back while he casts Shift F. PA by Olo. Nanak uses this time to rebuff with Rabam. Nanak tries to get behind the frontal, doesn't quite get it though. Shift F by 8. Mr. Olo. Goes for the PA as well. He's just copy pasting his skills, man. Ooh, Olo gets caught, put on the ground, forced to V. That was a weird CC there. Pops the Rabam. Ooh. Circle is closed off now. HP cap to 50%. Olo doesn't have V buff, no V, while Nanak has both, so big advantage here for the Frenchie. Ooh, takes a bad trade, go for the PA. 20 seconds left. Gets a CC on Nolo. Gets the re-CC. I think it's over. No, it double walks forward. Doesn't manage to kill him. 10 seconds left. I think he wins anyway because he can just V at the end. Goes for the PA. Spacebar gets the kill. And it's GG's. It's Shift Q. I thought it was Shift S. I thought it was Shift F, the tornado that has around himself. I honestly thought it was Shift F. It's the same shit, doesn't matter. You know what skill I was talking about anyway. Nova final should be Curry versus Broom. Never heard of those people. Because they don't play ChatGPT. If you don't play ChatGPT, you are not a real Nova anymore. I really thought the fucking tornado around the cell was Shift F. But now that I think about it, Shift F is like that slow ass blast down. So I guess it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's it for the Nova brackets, by the way. Finalists are Nanak and XSI. And the Archer one will be... I don't know when. Actually, let me check. $30 minutes. Okay. Archer bracket starts in 30 minutes. Let me change that.
Chicken.
So at Siege time. Thanks for the follow, Kame. Go in Siege, have fun. Okay. Have fun in Siege, sir. I'm gonna take a small break while we wait for the Asher matches now. So we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Namaku. Nice tries on the tournament, by the way. There is no Siege. Yeah, I know. We don't have Siege. I know a lot of people don't have Siege. I think there is somewhere because Murphy's murked, so he probably found a fight. Hard hit. Ba-da ba-da ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da ba-da-ba-bum. I haven't looked at the bracket yet. Give me a second. Let's look at the Archer bracket. I don't know how many are even going to show up. Where is the fanboy? Oh, there is. Fanboy Archer. That is not that many fights. Is that Ayu? What the fuck is Ayu doing here? Okay. So on this side of the bracket we have Saini and Ipu, and I guess Ayu as the three archers I actually know. The rest of them I have no fucking clue who they are. On the other side of the bracket there's Cubic, Conquistador, Tenri, Arcantic, Stoops, Jump, Oggy Maker, Sanagrad. So all of like the archers that I actually know are on the side that I'm not spectating. That's crazy. Oh well. Na 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 ba 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 da da. No one, no one, no one else. It's alright, everything will be alright. Oh oh, it's alright, everything will be alright.
Tintin!
Thanks for the follow, Jarland. I actually need to ask, is Choice spectating the NA tournament now instead of the EU? I assume it's still on the EU, right? Sestamina, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, still 15 minutes for the Archer match. Bye bye. Ahem. Meow 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 meow. 10 minutes left, bro. Big break here. What does participants need to do to enter? What do you mean? Are you on the tournament and you don't know how to get in? I think it's just you need to wait until you get tagged on the Discord that it's your turn next, and after that you just go to the channel and you whisper whoever the GM on your channel is for an invite while being on the trial character. Goated music. Okay. Oh, season. Hold on. What are the requirements to sign up? 810 gear score, I think? Or was it 820? I don't remember. It was something like that. We know we're streaming bottom half of a EUR share. I think it's choice, but I'm not sure if it's swapped to NA or not. That's the problem. Okay, Cizane is gonna stream it, Raju. Hold on. I literally just talked with Cizane and he said he's streaming bottom half, so if you don't know him, go there. I don't know if Choice is gonna stream it or not, I have no idea, but Cizane just said he is, so yeah. Who sent me a message? Oh, it was Season. Oh, I'll accept this. Meow, 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 meow.
Tinkin!
Team Ken. What's up, son? Stanky? Really appreciate putting that out. Yeah, because people get confused otherwise. I think people get confused otherwise because they don't know. You know? Since Ronin told me in advance exactly what matches I was gonna watch, I think that makes sense. Even just for people to watch the VOD after, you know? Kapura! Gay. You'll play Crusader in the tournament? Yes, I'm signed up for the Crusader tournament. I don't really expect much. It's gonna be quite boring as a succession, not gonna lie. But it's whatever. I'm just going for the free crowns, you know? Way too many crown stones for free to dodge. Oh, I think we're starting. We got one guy here. Mula Pobla. And Umstead from Rat. Can even kill with trial gear. Succession, no. Until the HP caps to 50, you can't really one combo now. Gotta kill them bottom up, so looking for that, yeah. We're watching anyone good? Sipu... No, Sine and Dipu and Inaba are on the top bracket, Kapura. But honestly, I think you should watch Season first, because he's gonna stream Cubic against Conquistador, which are both in our guild. So I would go there and just keep my stream and Season's stream open. Not gonna lie. Okay, it's gonna start, guys. We have the Archer 1v1s. I have no idea what Archer does besides being broken and one-shotting people with range damage, so let's see. He's encrypts my AOS, I don't want to give him a view. That's crazy. Ooh, good trade there. They get close to the walls and you can't see shit, it's crazy. Yeah, we need to look out for the spacebar stun. That shit is very strong if you get the punish. Looks like Homestead is kind of losing the trades out. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you very much for the reminder. Okay. Okay. So now the circle is gonna close out. They don't really have as much space to kite, so I feel like they're just gonna die in SA. You know, they're just gonna be forced to trade in SA and take bad trades. Homestead kind of losing out here. Neither of them has Q buffed yet, which is really strong. Ooh, good stun. Gets the follow-up, forces a V. I would say that this is a good time to pop Q buff here, just so we can one-shot him while he's low HP. What is that damage? Bro, can we nerf Archer? What the fuck was that? He didn't even need to Q buff. He fucking one-tapped him anyway. Holy shit. I was like, oh, he just needs to Q buff and kill him in SA now. No, he just dropped a I think that's a shift RMB, right? And he just one-tapped him, that's it. We should do that die debuffed when he came out of it. That's really bad for him, because debuff's fucking strong as hell on Archer. I'm surprised the rat people are not here. I guess they have a siege. I guess rat has siege, maybe. Okay. They're kind of just trading. I don't think there's any kill pressure until the circle closes. There's too much area for them to kite around. Way too much area, huh? I fall asleep. I don't dislike Asher 1v1s. When the circle closes, that is. Because now they're actually forced to hit each other. They can't just kite forever. Nice try to stun. They keep trading. Very similar HP right now. We need icon protection icons when we're spectating. so I can see how much SA this class has. Homestead is kind of losing the trades, although he got a good Lotogrand's call there. Good stun. Good stun attempt, I mean. Winning the damage trade still. Goes out of the circle by accident. Gets the Steve. Kill for the stun. GG's. 2-0 for Homestead. Yo, Glyph, how you doing, man? My man, Homestead. He played well. I'm still not over the fact that he literally fucking one-tapped this guy. Meow, 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 meow. As he came out of V, just got one-tapped. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's actually insanity. Da, 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 do. Da ba ba ba. Da ba 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 da ba. Who won on that side? Was it Conquistador or Cubic? Also, let me see this real quick. What is this fight here? Is it a 3v3 again? Oh, that's 7 guilds though. Is it a 4v4?
Chicken.
What the fuck? Okay, Geek Rise versus Ordelis. I don't know any of these archers. It's a 4v4 downtime? That's crazy, eh? And sort of follow Suax, eh? Cubic 1? W. That's not downtime? Oh, sorry. Fuck. Okay. Let's see which archer gets one shot first. Ooh, good Steve. Gets him on the ground with a knockdown there. Still has 1 CC left. Gonna force the V. Okay. He popped debuff though. The guy that won. Not gonna lie, I think Mr. Ordels from Casino Royale just wants his crown stones and to leave after. I mean, if I wasn't expecting it, I would probably merc for Rat again. Downtime. Good stiff. No knockdown because of the pillar. Okay, this guy is double walking sometimes. Goes for the stun. Goes for the stun again. Connects with it. No RCC though. Gets the knockdown. Gets the knockdown again. I have no idea what this guy is doing. Knockdown. Is he gonna V this time? Gets resisted. Not really. Okay. I was gonna say not enough damage, but then suddenly almost one-shot him. But yeah, I think this guy just wants his Kronzon to live. GG. 2-0. Oh. Wrong. Can be happy not merking. Looks like Omega Clown content. I mean, last week that I merked, we were forced to 1v1 Comfy with 20 people less for the whole fucking siege. It wasn't very fun, not gonna lie. It was like okay, but it wasn't very fun. Because my class fucking sucks, but yeah. Ipu versus Lancast. Ipu is pretty good. I don't know about this guy. Maybe it's a good match, we'll see. Yeah, like the 3v3 they did last week wasn't bad per se. It's just like fighting Comfy. Motherfuckers have like 10 Awakening Mystics. And they had a lot of backline, but because we were less and losing the fights, I couldn't really frag out or anything, you know.
He was quite cooked in that sense. Yo, hello, Biko. Mr. Biko. When is the Striker tournament? Is it next week or tomorrow? Yeah, let's check. Okay, next week then. Call me Geiko, so real. They're kind of just looking at each other. We need to wait for the circle to close for this match to actually start. Not gonna lie. This is so goofy, man. It looks like the other guy used the buff. Yeah, Lancaster already used debuff compared to Ipu. Ooh, good knockdown. He goes for the RCC. I don't think he has the damage here. He didn't, but that was a huge fucking damage on the shift Q. Gets put on the ground, has to be. Doesn't. Ooh, good. Gets a stun. Nice. Stiff into stun, gets the V off. Pops Q buff. Big damage as he comes out. Doesn't quite one-shot him like the other guy. Goes out of the circle by accent. Yeah, that seems a bit cooked. Goes for the stun. It's just acid trading for now. Blooming. Ipu is just walking a lot, not gonna lie. Gets the okay. I'm very interested in how Archer plays when the circle is closed like that, because they keep going out of the circle by accident due to the mobility. Fed to it what she eats, I choose to be blind as well. Real. At least you didn't have to watch it, just taste it. The stun doesn't land. Gets stiffened into the knockdown. Force the V. Lancaster is gaming. Okay, circle is starting to close off now. HP is capped to 80. Ipu gets a good trade. Lanka still has his V though. Blooming. Doesn't connect into anything there. I don't think it does that much damage anymore either. Ooh, gets stunned. And it's 1-1 here. Good catch by Lancaster. She eats my cooking, I cook fine. It's still funny that Kapura needs to be the one cooking though. Just so they don't both die of food poisoning. That is quite funny. Okay, this guy's in stealth.
Surprise! Insta get the CC, no re-CC though goes through. He gets stunned if forced to be. Even popped the Q buff as well at the start. Tries to one-shot him as he comes out of V. No damage connects though because of the height difference. I work in a bakery? Oh, I didn't know that honestly. Good stun by Lancast, forces the V out of Vipo here. Kirashi, thank you very much for the follow. Very close match here. Next one to get the CC is pretty much over. Archer has so much extra damage that they can one combo from any catch basically. Good stun, good knockdown. No re-CC. No, actually he capped him. It's not re-CC because it's a stun, not a stiff. Well, GG's. Ipo moves on. I kind of forget that stun into KD is an insta cap. Okay, Nexa versus Schwerwin. That's who's after. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, next is from Mites. Sherwin is from FOMO? I think that's FOMO, right? Holy shit. Nexe instantly got chunked there. Gets the stiff into the knockdown. Doesn't quite connect the second knockdown there. Still winning by HP now by a lot. Sherwin might need to V, he's dying in SA. He's being very greedy. Gets the CC, insta V from Nexa. Ooh, got the CC, okay. Sure V. Pops the Q buff, Nexa pops the Q buff here. Gets knocked down. Re-knocked down. I think Sherwin kills him here. No, he doesn't, he just stands still, doesn't cast a skill and insta dies after. No! That's crazy. He had him, man. He fucking had him. I think he just panicked and didn't know what else to click. Okay. Insta CC'd, knockdown, pops the V. Kinda wasted the Q buff as well. Goes for the asset trade, gets CC'd again, and it's over. That was quite a fast round, not gonna lie. Who's doing the other elf? Cizane is streaming the other elf still, eh? I think Choice was also streaming the other elf, but just go watch Cizane. He knows a lot about Archer compared to Choice, so should be better casting. Go Nexa. Nexa already won, bro. The other guy kind of just died standing though. Or got insta CC'd, I mean. John 1 versus Mr. Cini. Cini is the GOAT, so surely he's gonna win this, right? Oh, huge stun on John. Doesn't quite get the RCC though. I don't think it's a stun. Is that a stiff, not a stun? Okay, he's just fucking blasting them without Q buff, bro. It's crazy, eh? What did I just watch? Holy moly. I thought the spacebar was a stun, but it's a stiff. Or at least it looked like a stiff when he hit him. Instant knockdown as he comes out of the spawn. Gets a risky C and forces a V. I think John is just here for the crowns. Not gonna lie. Goes for the blooming. He's just dying in SA to Cini's damage. I also think he forgot to set up pots, not gonna lie. Make construction 2 hours, fix 20 FPS Node War and Siege, invest into BDO, not Crimson Desert. What is this guy typing, man? Oh, I forgot to limit TP Christmas parts. Who is it now? Hold on, I think we go back up. Yeah, so it's the round of 16. Top 16, Bernd Jagas versus Zoomstad. Should be the next match. There they are. Burned Jaggers from Dark Phoenix. Okay. Ooh, good knockback into the knockdown. Forces the V instantly from Burned Jaggers. Hope someone saw my macro? I did. Did you have bot setup, John? I swear we're not getting HP back. Setup good for the CEO. Go gets the knockdown. Resist, I think it's over. Yeah, 1-0. That was pretty fast. I unironically feel like Archer, if you're not like a good 1v1 Archer, you just lose so fast. You know? It's like one of those classes that actually just gets run down on a mirror if you're not good at it. While there's some classes that even if you're not good, you kind of just survive, you know? Archer is not like that. If you're bad, you just instantly die, man. On the ground, goes for the RCC. Versus the V. Archer has so many like knockdown RCCs, by the way. I think like 3 or 4 skills RCC with knockdown. Yeah, there we go. Goes for the slow knockdown there. Shift Q, and it's over. Holy moly. That was just a speed run. How long is this tournament? The Archer one is probably over. This is the last class of the day in my chain. This is the last class of the day. I'm fine because we kind of took breaks of like 30 minutes in between them. So I went out, stretched my legs, you know. So it's fine. But it's been a long day, man. It's been a long day, that's for sure. I like the new symbol they put here on the thing. This next match is Gigrise versus Zippo. I don't know when we get the first good Archer matchups, not gonna lie. Like, all of them were... Besides Zippo versus Lankas, the other ones were all like 2-0, no chance, you know? Complete stumps. Did Cine fight? It did, but it just two-skilled John twice. Because John was only there for the crowns. We open season stream as well. I want to see Cubic versus Stanry. Okay. Okay. Gigrise and Ipa just trading for now. They are very slow here. I feel like they're gonna play it slow until the circle closes, because then they're gonna be forced to be like in range of each other, you know? Oh, Ip on the ground. Gets Rick knocked down, forced to be. Good catch by Gig there. Tries to go for the knockdown on Ipuk, doesn't quite get it. It's a big shift tower, big E. Almost killing him in SA. Ooh, almost gets him with the shift Q. Ipu is so low. Gets TC by spacebar and S2V. Ipu goes for the E buff. Might be able to one-shot him out of V. Doesn't quite get him. Gets hit by the knockback and dead. 1-0 for Gig. This might be a close match. This might be our actual first close match. Is the one where they somersault, is it shift Q or is it SQ? I don't actually remember. I played Archer like very long time ago, when I was leveling it up. Ooh, instant knockback there. Doesn't quite resist him though. Okay, they again just keeping a distance for now. Full to ground. No real damage there. Circle is gonna start closing now. It's 80% HP capped. Circle closing off. They finally having to actually be in range of each other now. I don't think either of them has Q buff this round, so the damage will be a bit lacking. Well, not really lacking. Gets stiffened. Stiffen again. Knockdown. Forced to be. Gigrise is regaming. Tries to use the pillar as protection. Goes out. Gets knocked back, Ip on the ground, and that's it. Gigrise 2-0. Actually playing really well. Okay. Okay. Cyber versus next and next. What guild is this? Brutal. I actually feel like Archer has been like the fastest class. People are dying so fast right now compared to the rest. Oh, huge chunk of damage. Cyber lost half of his HP instantly there. Gets a knockdown on Nexa though. Rissy sees and forces his V. Okay. What? Bro, what is this class? He was the third HP. Bro, he was a third HP and got one tapped, couldn't even V. Just cause Nexa was on debuff. What the fuck? He's a knockdown, forced to be. Okay, gets the RCC. The place is not the best for damage because of the stairs. Some of the stuff probably exploding inside. Gets knocked down by Cyber. Forced to be. We're back to neutral here. Oh, next is Stefan. Not RCC. Gets the knockdown. I think it's over. Oh, actually doesn't have quite the damage to finish it off. 1 CC. Okay, Cypher died. He went outside the circle and died to the damage. I think he dashed outside the circle and died to it. Okay, we have Ayu versus Cine now. Cine is the goat. Pops flood with this kid. Let's see how the match goes. Cine the goat. Can't wait to watch a Lutagron call to fucking one-shot someone again. Where is Cine going? The match hasn't even started, man. There we go. Oh, Ayu is on stealth, and he also popped Q buff right away. Gets stunned! Okay, I don't think he went inside the gate there. Okay, Ayu kind of botched the combo though. Put on the ground. Forced to be. I thought he knocked him down inside the gate and that he was gonna lose by default because of that. That would be kind of funny. Stefan. Good knockdown. Still has 1 CC to work with here. Goes for a stun. Interesting. 1-0. City kind of just gaming. Okay. Okay, not in stealth this time, are you? Gets knocked back. Still fine. Gets stiffened. Knocked back again. Knockdown that doesn't connect. Another CC. Okay. Well. I think Ayu literally was here for the Crown Stones instead of the Ranger one. Knew it. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I feel like Ayu had two options. Go to a low population class and get Crown Stones, or fight the Weakening Rangers, you know? I think that's what he was thinking when he signed up for the Archer one. I fight the Weakening Rangers, or I go to a random class and get Crown Stones. I respect it, not gonna lie. Who is it? It's Gigrise versus Umstad. This might be our first good match, by the way. All of them have been stomps until now. My game just froze. Okay, we're back. We didn't miss anything. Gigrise Stiff doesn't get reseed. Okay. Just going for the trades. The circle is gonna start closing in 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. Space gets very small now for kiting. Gigrise hiding behind the pillar, trying to get some HP back. Ooh, good catch by Umstad here, forces a V. Gonna try and one-shot him out of V, doesn't quite get him and loses his V in the process. Oh, he gets the knockback as he comes out of V, that's crazy. Oh, that's unfortunate for Umstad. Okay. 5 seconds. Circle's gonna start closing. They're actually gonna have to be in range of each other again. Umstand needs to not grief this time. I feel like he's been playing pretty well, but he can't just fucking get CC'd as he tries to kill him out of V. Ooh. Okay, Umstad is gonna have to V this. I don't think Gig Rise has Z-buff yet, so he can't really kill him in out of V with damage. Ooh, good knockback from Umstad. Forces a V out of Geek. We're back to the same state here. HP is capped to 50. The circle is gonna close off again. Oh, Umstad gets caught. Is that here? Unlucky. 2-0. That was a bit closer. Umstad got the NA ping. Does it? Oh, I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was from NA. I know Rat has C-Zane, but I didn't know you guys had more NA people. Not gonna lie. Okay, now it's Nexa versus Cine. This one should be like pretty decent. I think that's the real first opponent that Cine gets. Easy U, but lives in NA. What? What a silly person. A message on Instagram, crazy. Okay. Cine gets a insta Steve, doesn't quite get the Rishisi though. I can see anything, there's a wall. Okay, good Steve, gets the knockdown, forces the V instantly from Nexa here. How do you guys play Archer when whenever you get close to a wall you can't see shit instantly? Ooh, good catch by Nexa there. How much HP regen does fucking Archer have on skills, by the way? I feel like there's some skill that's healing them for like so much. Ooh, Cine gets Stephen, no RCC, gets the knockdown. 1-0. Ooh, that was close, that was close. Nexa used this Z-buff though, so that is quite cooked, because Cine can just use E-buff advantage now at the start of the next match. Okay. Just some asset trading for now. Get stiffened. No RCC. Yeah, like you see, there's some skill there that's regenerating a lot of HP on Archer. I don't know what skill that is, but it looks broken. Good knockdown by Cine. Gets the RCC. That's so much damage. What the fuck? Cine pops the E buff, by the way. He's gonna do huge damage here if he gets the acid rate. Nexa needs to get some distance off. They shouldn't try to trade this. Yeah, that's cooked. Yeah. GG's, he just died standing, bro. And so follow TNT. Well, we only have one match left on this side, and this Gig Rise versus Cine. It's the semi-final match. To use V. Okay, I hope this match is gonna be good as well. I feel like on the top bracket only Gigrise, Cine and Nexa actually like were decent at 1v1s in Archer. Okay, Cine took a big damage there. Gonna watch any Sorcs? No, I shouldn't. Ooh, knockdown. Forces V instantly from Gigrise there. Gigrise is debuff, by the way, as well. Okay, just keeping pressure. Gigrise is kind of just kiting backwards. Actually gets a stiff into the knockdown on Cine. Cine needs to V. Maybe he's being too aggressive trying to chase him down. Okay, Circle is gonna start closing in now. Way less space to work with for this. Oh, gets the stiff into the knockdown. RCC. And it's over. Bro. Holy. I feel like any CC that the Archers get, it's insta-kill. Like the kill pressure on this class is crazy basically. Oh. Okay. Just as it's waiting for now. Ooh, gets knocked back, but no follow-up CC from Gig. The rise there. HP cap to 80. Circle starts to close in. No space to kite anymore. Gets knocked down by Gig. Forced to be. Hold on, we might have a match here. Who gets CC'd out of V? Not again! It's the second time Gig Rise gets someone out of V, bro. What? No, Gig is he's been playing pretty well. As I said, I think he's the second best archer we've seen after Cine right now. Maybe he's the best. We'll see who wins this, right? I do feel like Cine is a bit more aggressive. Gets the stiff, gets the knockdown. Oh, forces the V out of Gig here. No Q buff right now though. Gets stiffened, no RCC. Starting to try and force a bit the acid trades here. Okay, circle starts closing in. Gig Rise is gonna be forced to be closer to him, which he probably doesn't want to. Q buff from both, Q buff from both. They're gonna be basically one-shotting each other. They need to be very careful with the damage here. Shift R&B, and he just kills him. That's it. Holy. He just won. Yeah. This was a semi-final. Cine on the finals in 2 weeks. Okay, guys, that's it for the tournament. Cine pulled off the win. He's on the finals. Gonna either fight Jumpy or who's the other one? Grandson. Jay Grandson. We don't know if it's versus Jumpy yet, but it's probably gonna be, yeah. It's probably gonna be Jumpy versus Cine. They still need to do the semifinals on the other side. Okay, guys, I've been streaming for 11 hours, by the way. I'm gonna send a raid to C-Zane. You guys go watch the last match of the Archers, okay? Chimken. Okay, I'm sending you guys over to C-Zane. Go watch the last match of the Archers. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, much likely. Have a good night, No NA, no NA.